8 exits. Juan Greeno is still in the second spot, 13.763. Jagger's a bit slower in the second lap. He'll hold the top spot for now. Alex Hamilton will take over the second, 13.760. Zane Riley will get a bit faster, still in the fourth spot, 14.093.
Quick time so far. Cody Jagger, 13.472 after the first group.
We have Jeremy Howe, Casey Sparks. Jeremy Howe in the 48, 13.800. Casey Sparks in the 23, fourth quick, 13.798. Jeremy Howe with a quick time, 13.415. Casey Sparks, third quick, 13.498.
Quick time, the 48, Jeremy Howe, 13.415.
Out on the track now, we have the 0 of Tyler Cuxhouse, the 86 of Missy Boots, the 008 of Dylan Cook, and 18 in of Jacob Neibel. Missy Boots fourth quick after 1:13.603. Tyler Cuxhouse 13.869. Jacob Neibel fourth quick, 13.574. Cuxhouse second lap a bit faster. They'll take over the fourth spot, 13.489. Missy Boots quick time, 13.223. Jacob Neibel second quick, 13.278. Missy Boots on top of the board here in the 86, 13.223. Jacob Neibel second, Jeremy Howe third, Cody Jaggers fourth, Tyler Cuxhouse rounds out the top 5.
13.223.
Dylan Cook qualifying 7th out of that group, 13.593. On the track now, we have the 318 of Maxwell Bordeaux, the 1 of Lucas Harold, the 5 of Cole Heward. Heward, quick time, 13.189. Bordeaux, 9th quick, 13.642. Lucas Harold jumps to 4th, 13.344. Cole Heward on top of the leaderboard here in the senior champ, 13.189.
We do have a new quick time. Sorry about that. Technical difficulty with the microphone here. The 5 of Cole Heward, new quick time of 13.189. Per hole 13.656. Bordeaux, 14,134. Second last for Bordeaux is 13,642, and Herho 13,344.
So we have that 5 of Cole Hoover, the 86 of Missy Booth, 18 in of Jacob Neibel, the 1 of Lucas Harold, and the 48 of Jeremy Howe. On the track now, we have the 09 of Zoe Provenzano, the 15 of John Giote, and the 112 of Chase Keister, and the 86X of Brian Spence. Provenzano, lap 1, 13.711, good enough for 11th. Chase Keister, 13.575. Brian Spence, 4th quick after 1, 13.342. Provenzano goes 9th quick, 13.489. Brian Spence, quick time, 13.062 from the 86X. Chase Keister in the 112, 4th quick, 13.231. The 15 of John Diote, 13.282, 6th quick. Provenzano, 10th quick, 13.489. We'll have the 00 of Dustin Bunch, the 8 of Cole Johnson, the 202 of Hunter Adams, and the 7 of Stevie Davis. Bunch, 13.612. Cole Johnson, 13.507. Hunter Adams, 13.380. Cole Johnson jumps to 3rd in the 8 machine, 13.194. Hunter Adams to 8, 13.290. Dustin Bunch, 15th quick, 13.518. Stevie Davis in the 7, 21st quick, 14.285. So we're only taking 24 to the feature. We've got 29 drivers set to qualify. Just got to be beat out a handful. On the track now, we have the 14 of Alex Guerin, the 7X of Jeffrey Hamilton, the 28X of Trent Smith, and the 12 of Quentin Graham. Guerin, 13.919. Hamilton, 14.305. Smith, 14.179. Quentin Graham, 13.499. Alex Guerin, 18th quick, 13.614. Jeffrey Hamilton, 22nd, 13.873. Trent Smith, 20th quick, 13.678. Quentin Graham, 6th quick, 13.232. So now we have the 220 of Sean Lind out onto the track. Sean Lind, first lap, 14.001. Good enough for 24th quick. He'll jump to 22nd after lap 2, 13.761. Now on the track, we have the 75 of Alan Garner. Garner's first lap, 13.962. Good enough for 25th quick. After lap 2, jumps to 19th, 13.633.
633.
So right now on top of the leaderboard is the 86X of Brian Spence, 5 of Cole Heward, 8 of Cole Johnson, 86 of Missy Booth, the 112 of Chase Keister. And it looks like that'll do it. Congratulations to the 86X of Brian Spence for picking up quick time in the senior champ. Moving on now to junior champ, junior sportsman. We have the 873 of Waylon Parker, the 220 of Liam Lind, and the 13 of Weston Miller. Waylon Parker, 14.090. Liam Lind, 14.176. Weston Miller, 14.641. Liam Lind, 13.572. Waylon Parker, 13.958. Weston Miller, 14.442. On the track now, we'll have the 28X of Jacob Dunaway, along with the 11 of Asher Hines, and the 17M of Logan Minter. Dunaway with a 14.519. Asher Hines, 13.915. Logan Minter, 14.214. Jacob Dunaway to fourth, 14.071. Asher Hines second, 13.595. And Logan Minter to third in the 17M, 13.758. The man to beat still is the 220 of Liam Lind with a 13.572, followed by the 11 of Asher Hines, the 17M of Logan Minter, the 873 of Waylon Parker, the 28 of X of Jacob Dunaway, and the 13 of Weston Miller. The 146 of Cale Amons, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, the 505X of Wyndon Shaw. Amons first lap 14.013, Hanselman a 14.071, Shaw 14.138. Amons jumps to third, 13.619. Hanselman to fifth, 13.806. Wyndon Shaw in a sixth spot in the 505X, 13.921. Liam Lind still in the top spot. Asher Hines second, Cale Amons third, Logan Minter fourth, Chasen Hanselman in the fifth spot. On the track now, we have the 9 of Hudson Branham. We'll have the 4 of Macy Staten and the 20 of Holden Shipley. Hudson Branham in the 9 machine, 14.006. Macy Staten, 13.646. Holden Shipley, 13.972. Hudson Branham to fourth, 13.644. Macy Staten quick time, 13.163. Holden Shipley, sixth quick, 13.676. The fast four of Macy Staten sets quick time, 13.163. See if she can hold on. The 220 of Liam Lind in second with a 13.572. Asher Hines third. Cale Evans fourth. Hudson Branham fifth. On the track now we have the 22 of Hagen Green, the 28 of Levi Harriman, and the 92 of Keir Mills. Hagen Green with a 14.131. Harriman 14.010. Keir Mills 14.325. Second lap for Hagen Green, 8th quick, 13.774. Harriman will set 6th quick in the 28, 13.675. Keir Mills will stay in that 13th spot, 14.037. One more driver here for this class. The time to beat is 13.163, set by the 4 of Macy State. Our final driver for the class will be the 1 of Braxton Atkinson. Is lap 1. 14.167 is lap 1 for the 1 machine, putting them in 15th spot. Lap 2, a bit faster. They'll jump to the 9th spot, 13.762 for the 1 machine. So congratulations to your top qualifier, the 4 of Macy Staten, 13.163. The 220 of Liam Lind, the 11 of Asher Hines, the 146 of Cale Amons.
Atkinson second lap for 13.762. Quick time goes to the 4 of Macy State. 13.163.
And rounding out the top 5 was the 9 of Hudson Branham. Now time for red plate. We'll have the 9 of Huntley Hupp. The 505 of Wyatt Proctor. And the 116 of Bo Phillips. Huntley Hupp's first lap, 14.744. Proctor with a 14.857. Bo Phillips with a 14.927. Huntley Hupp, 14.589. Wyatt Proctor was set quick time, 193. Bo Phillips will take second in the 116, 14.408. We'll have Wyatt Proctor with a 14.193, Bo Phillips with a 14.408, and Huntley Hupp with a 14.589.
505 of Wyatt Proctor so far, quick time, 14.193.
On the track now we'll have the 17 of Waylon Davis, the 99 of Larson Sheets, and the 27 of Lawson Prater.
99 of Larson Sheets, the 27 of Lawson Prater.
Larson Sheets with a 14.961. Waylon Davis 17.986. Lawson Prater third quick after 14.496. Bo Phillips will take third, 14.408. Lawson Prater quick time, 14.127. Waylon Davis in 6 quick, 17-3-2-1. Lawson Prater, Waylon Parker, Larson Sheets, Bo Phillips, Huntley Hupp, Waylon Davis is how they'll shake out halfway through the lineup here for the red plate. Lawson Prater still on top with a 14-1-2-7. Wyatt Proctor, the 14-1-9-3. Larson Sheets with a 14-3-3-6. Bo Phillips with a 14-4-0-8. Huntley Hupp with a 14-5-8-9. And Waylon Davis with a 17-3-2-1. On the track now, we'll have the 22J of Jackson Meyer. We'll have the 49 of Caden Pemberton. And the 27B of Clayton Hanselman. Jackson Meyer with a 16-1-4-1. Caden Pemberton 15-0-7-4. Clayton Hanselman 15-1-0-9. Jackson Meyer will stay 8 quick 15-8-1-5. Pemberton 6 quick 14-6-0-4. Hanselman will actually take 6 quick away from Pemberton 14-5-9-5. 2 drivers left remaining here in the rookie red plate. The time to beat is 14-1-2-7, set by the 27 of Lawson Prater. Our last 2 drivers will be the 5 of Briggs Layton and the 16 of Brady Alexander. Brady Alexander's first lap, good enough for 8th quick, 15-0-6-0. Briggs Layton, good enough for 9th after 1, 15-4-1-7. Alexander will jump to 5th, 14-5-5-4. Briggs Layton, 9th, 14-8-0-1. So congratulations to your quick time setter, the 27 of Lawson Prater, 14-1-2-7. The 505 of Wyatt Proctor sitting in second. The 99 of Larson Sheets third. The 116 of Bo Phillips fourth. The 16 of Brady Alexander fifth. The 9 of Huntley Hupp sixth. The 27B of Clayton Hanselman seventh. The 49 of Caden Pemberton eighth. The 5 of Briggs Layton ninth. The 22J of Jackson Meyer 10th. And the 17 of Waylon Davis in the 11th spot. Now out on the track was super heavy. On the track now we have the 156 of Bernie Brown, the 54 of Chris Vance, the 534X of Coltrane Palmer, and the 59 of Austin Sainson. After the first group, quick time is set by the 534X of Coltrane Palmer, 12.664. The 59 of Austin Sainson in second, 13.119. Chris Vance in the 54 in third, 13.408. And the 156 of Bernie Brown rounding out the group, 13.436. Out on the track, we'll have the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 0 of Justin Hart, the 2 of John Trowbridge, and the 28B of Ron Stillebauer. Quick time out of that group was Mike Dickerson in the 5, good enough for second overall, 12.806. We had Justin Hart in fourth, 13.139. Ron Stillabouter in the 28B in the fifth slot, 13.299. And John Trowbridge in the eighth spot, 13.604. On the track now, I have the 16 of Trey Porter, the 22 of Corey Hossfield, the 21 of Nathan Sipes, and the 159 of Tony Sansom. Trey Porter good enough for fifth, 13.235. Nathan Sipes, 321. Trey Porter after two. He'll jump to third, 12.929 for the 16 of Trey Porter. Fourth fast was the 21 of Nathan Sipes, 13.018. Tony Sansom in the 159 eighth quick, 13.392. And Corey Hossfield in the 22 11th quick, 13.548. Quick time is still out of Group 1, the 534 X of Coltrane Palmer, 12.664. On the track now, I have the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 91 of Isaac Emley, the 42 of Darren Brooks, and the 144 of Kenny Poole. Isaac Emley with a 13.931. Darren Brooks, 13.460. Kenny Poole, 13.583. Darren Brooks, fourth quick out of this session here in Super Heavy. In the 42, 13.016. Kenny Poole, seventh quick in the 144, 13.135. Kelly Craddock, ninth in the 41, 13.149. And Isaac Emley in the 91, 14th quick, 13.489. Same as every other group, only 24 will make it. There might be a consi, but a lot of digging. You just want to lock in. Got to be in that top 18 to be safe. On the track now, I have the 00 of Dustin Bunch, the 19 of Eddie Brose, the 529 of Bear Tomasevic, Bear Tomasevic, fourth quick, 13.008. Eddie Brose, ninth quick in the 19, 13.082. Chris Vance in the 54, 13.408, good enough for 16th. And the 7-star of Jeffrey Hamilton in 8th, 13.063. On the track now, I have the 211 of Will Davis, the 46 of Noah Hughes, the 01 of Donut Miller, and the 30 of RJ Cornett. Noah Hughes, 13.296. RJ Cornett, 13.451. Donut Miller, 13.961. RJ Cornett will qualify 6th for now, 13.009. Darren Brooks, 13.016 in 7th. Noah Hughes in 9th, 13.033. Donut Miller, 18th quick, 13.372. On the track now, I have the 220 of Sean Lynn, the 417 of Kyle Thayer, the 2E of Eric Riley, and the 14T of Jerry Townsend. Sean Lynn good enough for 19th quick, 13.372. Kyle Thayer 5th quick, 12.994 out of the 417. Eric Riley in the 2E 26th quick, 13.611, and Jerry Townsend 27th quick, 13.682. Halfway through the lineup now. Josh Crawford in the 48. The 116 of Justin Lynch. The 77 of Mark Smith. And the 92 of Casey Miller. Casey Miller sets 18th quick after one lap. 13.238. Justin Lynch to 15th, 13.130. Josh Crawford to 17th, 13.133. So our top 5 after just more than halfway. Our first group pole sitter is still there. The 534X of Coltrane Palmer at a 12.664. Then we have the 211 of Will Davis, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 16 of Trey Porter, and the 92 of Casey Miller. On the track now, I have the 86 of Brian Spence, the 34X of Noah Dunlap, the 93C of Corey Vanover, and the 34 of Rob Bowers. The 93C of Corey Vanover will set 4th quick to 12.879. Brian Spence 5th quick in the 86, 12.882.
Junior Green, you'll be making your way. Junior Purple and Paul 350, you'll be making your final preparation. Old Train Palmer, still the time to beat. 12.664.
On the track now, we have the 3B of Bubba Trinkle. The 18 of Ryan Davies. And the 16X of Donald Blaze. Donald Blaze in the 16, a 13.524. Bubba Trinkle in the 3B, 13.715. On the track now, we'll have the 3 of Ron Rollins. We'll have the 13 of Gus Pertsinger. We'll have the 12 of Brent Carter. And the 505 of Mitch Hendricks. Ron Rollins, 14 quick, 13.044. Mitch Hendricks, 13.092, good enough for 18th quick. On the track now, we'll have the 83 of Josh D. The 1 of Trent Curtis. The 008 of Dylan Cook. The 51X of Dalton Davis. Dalton Davis sets 20th fast, 13.092. Trent Curtis 21st, 13.096. We're down into our final handful of drivers here. The 3X of Latham Joyner, the 75 of Alex Gardner, the 131 of Jeremy Tuttle, and the 91S of Blake Naylor. Latham Joyner in the 3X, 13.114. Jeremy Tuttle, third quick, 12.757. Joyner, fourth quick, 12.797.
Final call, all 325 drivers, final call. We'll wind it down here about...
And Blake Naylor cracking the top 10 there in 10th, 12.990. On the track now will be the 44 of Rob Sanders, the 115 of Justin Picklesimmer. Justin Picklesimmer will set 26 fast after lap 1, 13.120. Justin Picklesimmer will crack the top 10, 12.988. Your quick time was the very first guy on the track, the 534X Coltrane Palmer with a 12.664. The 211 of Will Davis, the 131 of Jeremy Tuttle, the 3X of Latham Joyner, and the 5 of Mike Dickerson will round out the top 5 for the Clone Super Heavy. Next up will be Clone 325, or known as Clone Light.
In your group to qualify. That was talked about during the pit meeting. We're getting ready to roll out with Clone 325. Remember, we talked about that driver's meeting earlier. We're going to roll through this program. You guys did a heck of a job in June. Let's keep it up today. Let's be where we need to be, when we need to be.
On the track now, we have the 20 RS of Buddy Jackson, the 25 of Logan Walston, the 505 BL of Cody Jaggers, and the 505 of Jonathan Wheeler. Buddy Jackson's first lap, 13.518. Walston, 13.377. Cody Jaggers, 12.9 13.967. And Jonathan Wheeler, 13.038. Buddy Jackson, third quick, 13.142. Logan Walston, quick time, 12.686. Jonathan Wheeler, quick time, 12.597. Cody Jaggers went off of the rails a little bit. He'll take his first lap. Good enough for third, 12.967. Jonathan Wheeler, Logan Walston, Cody Jaggers, Buddy Jackson. Side of that group shaked out. On the track now, we'll have the 311 of Lane Miller, the 25X of Brennan Smith, the 16 of Bryce Alexander, and the 86 of Shay Chavis. Bryce Alexander in the 16th, will take the 4th spot, 12.893. Shay Chavis, 12.611, good enough for second after one lap. Chavis will set quick time, 12.375 from the 86. Bryce Alexander fourth, 12.782. Lane Miller in fifth in the 311, 12.786. And Brennan Smith in the 25X, 13.744. On the track now, we have the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 21H of Dustin Heath, the 112 of Chase Keister. Philip Schneider, sixth quick, 12.859. Dustin Heath will take third, 12.612. Chase Keister second, 12.546. Our top five after that group on top is the 86 of Shay Chavis, 12.375. The 112 of Chase Keister, 12.546. Jonathan Wheeler, Dustin Heath, Logan Walston, the top five. On the track now, we have the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 19 of Missy Boots, and the 318 of Ryan Litt. Damon Gilbert set quick time, then taken by Mason Barrett, then taken by Missy Boots, all battling for second spot. Missy Boots will take the second spot after the group, 12.432. Mason Barrett in third, 12.471. Damon Gilbert in fourth, 12.544. And Ryan Litt in eighth, 12.638. Chavis holding on for dear life under that top spot. 12.375 is the time to beat. The 01 of Tommy Miller out onto the track alongside the 40 of Bentley Connor. The 38 of Ryan Edwards. And the 18 in of Jacob Neibel. Jacob Neibel, 11th quick, 12.769. Tommy Miller in 18th, 13.144. Philip Schneider, 12.859, 15th quick. And Jacob Neibel, 11th quick, 12.769. Bentley Connor up to 6th in the 40 machine, 12.578. Chavis, Boots, Barrett, Gilbert, Keister, the top 5. On the track now, we have the 17X of Dusty Davis, the F5 of Cole Heward, the 07 of Matty Kuntz, and the 116 of Avery Franklin. Cole Heward, 12.655, Matty Kuntz, 13.177, Avery Franklin, 12.681, Dusty Davis, 13.250. Avery Franklin, second quick out of the group, 12.426. Cole Heward in the F5, right now 5th quick, 12.475. Matty Kuntz, 18th quick, 12.935. And Dusty Davis, 22nd, 13.250. We'll have the 08 of Braden Sims, the 8 of Cole Johnson, the 32 of Corey Messick on the track. Braden Sims, 13.702. Cole Johnson in the 8, 12.867. Corey Messick, 13.117. Cole Johnson, 4th quick, 12.457 in the 8 machine. Corey Messick in the 32, 14th quick, 12.740. And Braden Sims in the 08, 25th quick, 13.326. Same rules apply, top 24 will be heading to the feature, but there will probably be some B-mains as there's 60 drivers to qualify here in Clone Light. On the track now, we'll have the 18X of Aiden Perkins and the 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse. Perkins, 13.379. Cuxhouse, 13.011. Perkins, 23rd quick, 13.040. Tyler Cuxhouse, 15th quick in the 61, 12.757. On the track now here for Clone Light, we'll have the 84 of Jordan Dishner, the 12X of Quentin Graham, the 22 of John Diode, and the 12 of Barrett Terry. Jordan Dishner, 12.994. Quentin Graham, 12.431. John Diode, 12.558. Barrett Terry, 12.737. Quentin Graham was good enough for third quick there in the 12 with a 12.431. Barrett Terry good enough for his 16th spot with a 12.737. On the track now we have the 87 of Doug Steerley, the 202 of Hunter Adams, the 4F of Hunter Ferguson, and the 45C of Colt Scherrer. Doug Steerley with a 12.700, Hunter Adams 12.838, Hunter Ferguson 13.740, Colt Scherrer 15.038. Doug Steerley, second quick, 12.375. Hard hit over here from the 45C of Colt Scherrer. He'll take the first lap, 15.038. Hopefully he's okay. That was a rough hit to the outside wall. Hunter Ferguson in the 4F, 32nd quick out of that group, 13.204.
All right, I think we might need the EMTs here on the front stretch, please.
The 202 of Hunter Adams, 12th quick with a 12.563. So far here in the Clone Light, we'll have, it is still Shay Chavis on top in the 86, 12.375. Doug Steerley in the 87, 12.375 as well. The 116 of Avery Franklin, third, 12.426. Quentin Graham in the fourth spot, 12.431. The 19 of Missy Boots, 12.432. Following that, we'll have the 8 of Cole Johnson, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the F5 of Cole Hoover, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, and rounding out the top 10, we'll have the 112 of Chase Keister, the 22 of John Diode, the 202 of Hunter Adams, the 40 of Bentley Connor, the 505 of Jonathan Wheeler, the 21H of Dustin Heath, the 318 of Ryan Litt, the 25 of Logan Walston, and the 12 of Barrett Terry are all sitting in transfer spots here to tonight's feature event. Everybody else looking like they're going to have to go through the B, if we have a B. If not, it goes all the way to 24, which I can briefly check off while we're waiting. The 19th spot is the 32 of Corey Messick. 20th is the 84 of Jordan Dishner. 21st, the 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse. The 22nd spot belongs to the 18 in of Jacob Neibel. 23rd, the 16 of Bryce Alexander. And 24th would be the last driver into the feature event, the 311 of Lane Miller. On the track now, we'll have the 6 of Zach Kanizer, followed by the 8X of Zane Riley, the 14B of Jalen Butler, and the 2 of Chase Cottle. Kanizer with a 12.509. Zane Riley, 13.272. Jalen Butler, 13.221. Kanizer at 12.302. Zane Riley, 13.037. Jalen Butler, 12.754. Chase Cottle, 12.738. Zach Kanizer will set quick time here in the Clone Lights, 12.302 for the 6 machine. Chase Cottle also breaking the top 20 in 20th, 12.738. On the track now, we have the 21 of Riley Cunningham, the 23 of Casey Sparks, the 22X of Logan Tatkenhorst, and the 534 of T-Bone Adams. Cunningham with a 13.406, Casey Sparks with a 12.907, Tatkenhorst 13.499, Adams with a 12.996. Cunningham with a 12.955. Casey Sparks 12.748. Tatkenhorst 13.034. Adams with a 12.771. On the track now, we'll have the 81 of Dan Marsden, the 28 of Trent Smith, the 14 of Alex Guerin, and the 9X of Ian Keeley. Marsden with a 12.765, Smith with a 12.971, Guerin 13.242, Keeling 13.760. Marsden will crack the top 10 in the 81. 10th quick, 12.518. So right now your top 10 is the 6 of Zach Kanizer, the 86 of Shay Chavis, the 87 of Doug Steerley, the 116 of Avery Franklin, the 12X of Quentin Graham, the 19 of Missy Boots, the 8 of Cole Johnson, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the F5 of Cole Howard, and the 81 of Dan Marsden. On the track now, we have the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 08X of Austin Duggar, the 20 of Aiden Forrester, and the 722 of Brian Rowe. Aiden Fort.
12.631. Duggar 13.024. Forrester 12.741. Rowe 12.755.
Kyle Aldridge, the fast out of that group, 12.631. Good enough for 18th quick. On the track now with our last couple of groups. We'll have the AR-15 of Aiden Rudisil, the 99 of Colby King, the 2505 of Trent Dalton, and the 9 of Cannon Kimball. Aiden Rudisil, 14.448. King, Aiden Russo with a 13.958. Colby King with a 13.287. Trent Dalton with a 13.104. Cannon Kimball with a 12.918.
Fall 350 and sumo drivers, you're making your final preparation.
Our last driver for a Clone Light is the 00 of John Trowbridge. Trowbridge put a 13.472 on the board. It'll be a 13.281.
Quick time, turned in by the 6 of Zach Kanizer.
So quick time will be the 6 of Zach Kanizer, 12.302. 12.302 for the 6 of Zach Kanizer. Followed by the 86 of Shay Chavis, the 87 of Doug Steerley, the 116 of Avery Franklin, and the 12X of Quentin Graham. Next out onto the track, we'll have the green plate warm-up. On the track now here for the green plate warm-up, we'll have the 10 of Mason Schartz, the 04 of Nash Studer, and the 1 of Levi Mitchell. Schartz 14.474, Nash Studer 13.924, Levi Mitchell 14.664. Schartz second quick 14.036, Nash Studer quick time 13.628, Levi Mitchell third quick 14.283.
04 of Nash Studer, 13.628. Time to beat. Junior Purple, you should be in stages. Junior Purple should be there at this time.
On the track now, we'll have the 14 of Travis Shoemaker, the 0 of Nash Delheimer, and the 2 of Cam Crawford. Travis Shoemaker 13.880, 14.162. Cam Crawford, Delheimer 14.151. Shoemaker quick time 13.491. Mason Schartz fourth quick 14.036. Cam Crawford will jump to third, 13.701. Travis Shoemaker in the 14, set quick time there, 13.491. Followed by the 04 of Nash Studer, the 2 of Cam Crawford, the 0 of Nash Delheimer, the 10 of Mason Schartz, and the 1 of Levi Mitchell. On the track now, we'll have the 220 of Liam Lynn, the G1 of Grayson Prater, and we'll have the 19 of Brantley Dixon. Grayson Prater a 14.194, Liam Lynn 14.262. Brantley Dixon 14.546. Grayson Prater 13.717. Liam Lynn 13.997. Brantley Dixon 13.813. So Grayson Prater 5th, Brantley Dixon 6th, Liam Lynn 7th out of that group. All right there together.
Junior Purple, you should be in station. Junior Purple, final call. Home 350, be making your way to the rear of the station lane. Home 350 driver.
On the track now, we'll have the 17M of Logan Minter. We'll have the 15 of Clara Layton. The 505 of Grayson Lofton. On the first lap for Minter, 14.245. Layton, 14.780. Lofton, 14.033. Lofton goes around over in turn number 2. Logan Minter, 13.719. Good enough for 6th quick. Clara Layton, 8th quick, 13.988. And Lofton will have to take the first lap. Lofton will put the first lap will put it Lofton in the 10th spot, 14.033. Two more groups remaining out of this. We'll have the 12 of Hagen Green. The 71T of Tanner Hicks. And the 000 of Erica Rudisil. Hagen Green, 14.117. Tanner Hicks, 14.489. Rudisil, 16.227. Hagen Green in the 22, 13.811. Tanner Hicks, 14.022. Rudisil, 16.088. Hagen, 7th quick out of that group.
Junior Purple, you should be down and ready. Junior Purple down and ready. 12.350.
Tanner Hicks, 11th quick. And Erica Rudisil, 15th quick, 16.088. The 1M of Weston Thunberg alongside the 86 of Sawyer Chavis. And the 27 of Jace Ridley. Weston Thunberg, 14.319. Sawyer Chavis, 13.984. Jace Ridley, 14.508. Sawyer Chavis, quick time, 13.425. Jace Ridley in the 11th spot, 13.824.
86 is Sawyer Chavis, 13.425. Time to beat. At the 3 of Easton Daniel.
Weston Thunberg set 3rd quick in that group as well, 13.589. One more kiddo to go. The time to beat is Sawyer Chavis, 13.425. This will be the job of the 3 Easton Daddy-O. Daddy-O's first lap, 14.307. Good enough for 18th quick in the green plate warm-up. Second lap, much better, 12 quick, 13.906. Congratulations to the 86 of Sawyer Chavis, 13.425, setting quick time here in the green plate warm-up. The 14 of Travis Shoemaker, 2nd. The 1M of Weston Thunberg, 3rd. The 04 of Nash Studer, 4th. The 2 of Cam Crawford, 5th. The 0 of Nash Delheimer, 6th. G1 of Grayson Prater, 7th. The 17M of Logan Minter, 8th. The 22 of Hagen Green, 9th. The 19 of Brantley Dixon, 10th. That'll round out your top 10 for the green plate warm-up. On the track now, we'll have the 11R of Remington Meyer. Alongside the T17 of Tegan Burkett. 31X of Bladen Wheeler here for the purple plate warm-up. Bladen Wheeler 13.427. Remington Meyer 13.097. Tegan Burkett 14.532. Remington Meyer 13.097. Quick time into the group, the 31X of Bladen Wheeler 12.985. Remington Meyer in second, Tegan Burkett in third. On the track now, we have the 28 of Jacob Dunaway, the 11 of Asher Hines, and the B10 of Bentley Turner. Dunaway's first lap, 13.733. Asher Hines, 13.546. Bentley Turner, 13.646. Dunaway moves to fifth, 13.281. Bentley Turner, fourth, 13.207, and Asher Hines, fastest out of the group, will set third quick, 13.148. Bladen Wheeler still in that top spot. Remington Meyer in second. Asher Hines third. Bentley Turner fourth. Jacob Dunaway fifth. Tegan Burkett in the sixth spot. On the track now, we have the 7B of Brentley Beeman with the 92 of Keir Mills and the 5 of Nolan Twining. Beeman a 13.897. Mills 13.591. Twining 13.640. Bentley Beeman not faster than the first lap. He'll take us first, 13.897. Nolan Twining fifth quick, 13.163. Keir Mills second quick, 13.053. On the track now, we have the 21 of Bentley Gressman, the 25 of Hunter Burns, and the 117 of Mason Williams. Bentley Gressman, seventh quick in the 21, 13.227. Hunter Burns, ninth quick, 13.498. Mason Williams in the 117X sets eighth quick, 13.253. On top of the purple plate warm-up is the 31X of Bladen Wheeler still. The 92 of Keir Mills, the 11R Remington Meyer, the 11 of Asher Hines, and the 5 of Nolan Twining. The 48 of Lennox Lawson on the track, alongside the 35 of Stryker Fisher, and the 9H of John Hensley. Lennox Lawson, 14.237. Stryker Fisher, 13.710. Hensley, 13.642. Lawson, 14th quick, 13.980. Stryker Fisher, 4th quick, 13.122. John Hensley in the 9H set 6th quick, 13.160.
Bladen Wheeler, 31X, still in time to beat 12 9885.
On the track now, we have the 9 of Hudson Branham, the 117 of Coop Johnson, the 27C of Blakely Crass. Branham in the 14th spot, 13.755. Coop Johnson, 13.671. Crass, 13.584. Branham, 13.245. Coop Johnson, 13.351. Blakely Crass, 13.134. Blakely Crass sits 5th quick. Hudson Branham in the 11th spot. And Coop Johnson, 14th. On the track now, we have the G21 of Braden Gressman, the 66X of Colson Roddick, the 505X of Wyndon Shaw. Gressman, 13.608. Roddick, a 14.931. Wyndon Shaw, 13.412. Gressman, 13.231, good enough for 11th. Wyndon Shaw, second quick, 13.025. Colson Roddick in the 20th spot in the 66X, 14.324. On the track now, we have the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, the 4X of Macy Staten, the 18N of Caleb Neibel. Hanselman a 13.339, Staten a 13.212, Neibel a 13.314. Jason Hanselman, quick time. Macy Staten, quick time. Caleb Neibel, second. Out of that group, it was 1, 2, 3. Macy Staten, quick time, 12.775. Caleb Neibel, 12.844. Jason Hanselman, 12.908. Quick time after quick time after quick time there for that group. What a fine young group that was. Now the entire field chasing the 4X of Macy Staten. On the track now, we have the 68 of Leo Schwinn, the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 33R of Ryder Hobbs. Schwinn with a 13.609, Cash Johnson 13.347, Ryder Hobbs 13.490. Leo Schwinn, 4th quick, 12.965. Cash Johnson, 11th quick, 13.144. Ryder Hobbs in 8th, 13.065. Macy Staten on top, Caleb Neibel second, Chasen Hanselman third, Leo Schwinn 4th, Bladen Wheeler 5th, Wyndon Shaw 6th, Kira Mills 7th, Ryder Hobbs 8th, Remington Meyer 9th, and Striker Fisher rounding out the top 10. On the track now, we have the 1X of Colton Chittister, the 9X of Jackson Kilpatrick, the 32E of Ethan Fry. Chittister with a 14.067, Kilpatrick 13.894, Ethan Fry 13.462. Colton Chittister, 26 quick, 13.644. Ethan Fry, 4th quick, 12.939. Jackson Kilpatrick with a 13.510. Good enough for 25th quick. On the track now we have the 00X of Sam Dishner, the 151 of Blake Glaze, and the 20X of Alex Zepeda. Dishner with a 13.610. Glaze with a 13.538. Dishner a bit slower in that second lap. Go with the first 13.610. Zepeda 16.232. Blake Glaze with a 12.962. Good enough for 5th for the 151. Alex Zepeda pulled off the racetrack, so they'll take the first lap, 16.232. Macy Staten on top with a 12.775. That is the time to beat here for the Purple Plate warm-up. Caleb Nibel 2nd, Jason Hanselman 3rd, Ethan Fry 4th, Blake Glaze rounding out the top 5 now. On the racetrack right now, we have the 14X Caden Raymond, the 20 of Levi Harrivan, and the 11M of Donovan Morehouse. Raymond's first lap, 13.390. Harrivan with a 13.373. Morehouse with a 13.898. Harrivan will set 7th quick, 12.975. Caden Raymond 10th quick, 13.036. Donovan Morehouse in the 37 machine qualifies 27, 13.406.
Sumo and small block open for making your final preparation. TK Green Predator.
On the track now, we'll have the 88 of Landon Neal, the 312 of Briar Mooney, and the 5X of Connor Perry. Landon Neal with a 13.917. Briar Mooney 14.011. Connor Perry 13.726. Briar Mooney 31st, 13.578. Landon Neal 13.488. Connor Perry 13.418.
Still the time to beat. 12.775.
On the track now, we have the 1 of Nolan Stanley, the 105 of Crew Michael, and the 92X of Embry Perkins. Nolan Stanley 13.323. Crew Michael 13.431. Embry Perkins 14.831. Crew Michael with a 12.975, good enough for 9th quick. Embry Perkins, 39th quick, 14.303. Nolan Stanley sets third quick in the one machine, a 12.882. So your new top 5 is the 4X of Staten, the 18 of Caleb Nibel, the 1 of Stanley, the 27 of Hanselman, and the 32 of Ethan Fry. On the track, we have the 14 of Colton Rickner with a 13.518, the 23 of Preston Courtney, 14.144, and the 3 of Aiden McGlone. Aiden McGlone with a 13.375. Preston Courtney, 13.430. Rickner a bit slower in that second lap, so he'll take the first at a 13.518. Rickner qualifying 36th. Preston Courtney, 32nd. Aiden McGlone in the 29th spot. On the track now, we'll have the 43 of Zane Shelton, 13.862. Bentley Brooks in the 42, 13.759. And the 00 of Regan Floyd, 13.915. Zane Shelton with a 13.450. Bentley Brooks with a 13.314. Regan Floyd with a 13.666. Regan Floyd good enough for 42nd. On the track now, we have the 114 of Landon Levy, the 11X of Timothy Oglesby, and the 8 of Caden Boggs. Levy with a 13.646. Oglesby with a 14.304. Boggs with a 13.679. Landon Levy with a 13.295. Oglesby with a 13.889. And Caden Boggs with a 13.513. Landon Levy with a 13.295 is good enough for 28th. And our last group of drivers here for the Purple Plate warm-up. We'll have the 9M of Aubrey McKeon, the 873 of Waylon Parker, and the 4 of Carson Bauscher. McKeon with a 13.963. Waylon Parker with a 13.596. Carson Bauscher 13.896. McKeon off the top end of the turn 4. Waylon Parker will go 13.336. Carson Bauscher 13.562. McKeon will obviously take the first lap, 13.963. Quick time for your Purple Plate warm-up is the 4X, the Fast 4, Macy Staten at a 12.775. We'll have the 18 in of Caleb Nibel, the 1 of Nolan Stanley, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, and the 32E of Ethan Fry as the top 5 for Purple Plate warm-up. On the track now, we'll have Clone Medium. It'll be the 19X of Eddie Brose, the 25 of Logan Walston, And the 86 of Shay Chavis, the 005 of Alex Greeno. Quick time out of the group was the 25 of Logan Walston, 12.485. The second driver was the 86 of Shay Chavis, 12.637. The 19X of Eddie Brose, 12.902. And the 005 of Alex Greeno with a 13.171. On the track now, we have the 607 of Josh Coffey, the 12 of Barrett Terry, the 46 of Austin McGlone, and the 112 of Chase Keister. Josh Coffey, third quick, 12.851. Barrett Terry, fourth quick, 12.855. Austin McGlone, eighth quick, 13.382. And Chase Keister in the third spot with a 12.750. Logan Walston still up top. Shay Chavis second. Chase Keister third. Josh Coffey fourth. Barrett Terry fifth. On the track now, we have the 14B of Jalen Butler, the 116 of Avery Franklin, the 21 of Riley Cunningham, and the 40 of Bentley Connor. Bentley Connor second quick with a 12.550. Riley Cunningham fourth, 12.645. Avery Franklin fifth, 12.660. Jalen Butler 12th, 13.591. The 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse, the 28 of Trent Smith, 34 of Miles Inman, and the 311 of Lane Miller on the track now. Cuxhouse with a 12.948, Smith with a 13.001, Inman with a 13.605, Lane Miller with a 13.004. Tyler Cuxhouse with a 12.530, Trent Smith 12.720. Miles Inman a bit slower, he'll take the first 13.605. Lane Miller 12.735, and Tyler Cuxhouse in the second spot with a 12.530. Lane Miller 8th quick, 12.735. Trent Smith 7th. Jalen Butler in the 16th spot. On track now, we have the 17X of Dusty Davis, the 23 of Casey Sparks, the 87 of Doug Steerley, and the 2505 of Trent Dalton. Doug Steerley with a 12.468. Casey Sparks with a 13.140. Dusty Davis 13.106. And Trent Dalton with a 13.117. And Doug Steerley sets quick time with the 87 machine, 12.468. Trent Dalton in the 15th spot, 13.117. Top five is the 87 of Doug Steerley, 25 of Logan Walston, 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse, the 40 of Bentley Connor, and the 86 of Shay Chavis. On the track now, we'll have the 22 of John Diote, the 20 RS of Buddy Jackson, 55 of Vince Van Zant, and the 09 of Zoe Provenzano. The 22 of John Diote with a 12.649. Buddy Jackson with a 12.886. Vince Van Zant with a 13.153. Zoe Provenzano with a 13.143. Doug Steerley on top, Logan Walston second, Tyler Cuxhouse third, Bentley Connor fourth, Shay Chavis fifth. Sixth is the 21 of Riley Cunningham, seventh the 22 of John Diote, eighth the 116 of Avery Franklin, ninth the 28 of Trent Smith, 10th the 311 of Lane Miller. On the track now we have the 8X of Zane Riley, the 84X of Grant Canfield, and the 534 of T-Bone Adams, and the 45C of Colt Scherrer. Zane Riley with a 13.337, Grant Canfield with a 13.169, T-Bone Adams with a 13.443, Colt Scherrer 13.374. Zane Riley with 13.069, Grant Canfield with a 12.842, T-Bone Adams 13.161, Colt Scherrer 13.325. Grant Canfield was the fastest of the group, 12th quick for the 84X, 12.842. Clone medium, same rules apply as everywhere else. The 24 will make the feature. Top 16 will probably lock in from qualifying if they run a B. There are 72 entrants here in the clone medium class. On the track now, I have the 12S of Dalton Slack, the 81 of Dan Marsden, the 18 of Mason Duggar, and the 08 of Braden Sims. Dalton Slack with a 13.204, Dan Marsden 12.884, Mason Duggar with a 13.454, Braden Sims 13.484, Dalton Slack 12.962, Dan Marsden 12.641, Mason Duggar 13.039, Braden Sims 13.236. Dan Marsden's time was good enough for 6th quick for 12.641. On the track now, we have the 32 of Corey Messick, 38 of Ryan Edwards, the 6 of Zach Kanizer, and the 8 of Cole Johnson. Corey Messick with a 13.034, Ryan Edwards 13.078, Cole Johnson 12.887, Kanizer with a 12.838. Corey Messick with a 12.837, Ryan Edwards 12.739, Cole Johnson with a 12.582, and Kanizer with a 12.707. Cole Johnson will set 5th quick, cracking the top 5, 12.582. Kanizer 11th quick, 12.707. Ryan Edwards in the 14th spot. On the track we have it's 88 of Robbie Young, 18K of Aiden Perkins, the 21H of Dustin Heath, and the OS 8X of Austin Duggar. Robbie Young with a 13.449, Perkins 13.263, Heath with a 12.760, Duggar 13.487. Robbie Young with a 13.001, Aiden Perkins with a 12.968, Dustin Heath with a 12.461, Duggar with a 12.996. The 12.461 is quick time for the 21H of Dustin Heath. Dustin Heath will take the top spot. Doug Steerler dropped to 2. Logan Walston 3. Tyler Cuckhouse 4th. And Bentley Connor in the 5th position. On the track now we have the F5 of Cole Heward. The 00 of John Trowbridge. The 54 of Jace Reef, and the 19 of Missy Boots. Cole Hoover with a 12.857, Trowbridge with a 13.670, Reef with a 13.697, Boots with a 12.867, Cole Hoover with a 12.559, 13.327 from Trowbridge. Reef goes a bit slower. He'll take the first lap, 13.697. Boots with a 12.487. Missy Boots will crack the top 5. She's in the 4th spot, 12.487. Colt Hubert in 7th, 12.559. Dustin Heath, Doug Steerley, Logan Walston, Missy Boots, Tyler Cuckhouse, Bentley Connor, Cole Hubert, Cole Johnson, Shay Chavis, Dan Marsden, the top 10. More than halfway done here in the Clone Medium. We'll have the 1 of Preston Walsh, the 33 of Alex Hamilton, 12X of Quentin Graham, and 18 in of Jacob Neibel. Preston Walsh, 13.226, Alex Hamilton, 13.250, Quentin Graham, 12.878, Jacob Neibel, 12.782, Preston Walsh, 13.032, Alex Hamilton, 12.911, Quentin Graham, 12.626, Jacob Neibel, 12.502. Neibel will crack the top 5 in the 5th spot, 12.502 for the 18 in Jacob Neibel. Quentin Graham will creep into the top 10 in the 10th spot, 12.626. We'll have the 14 of Alex Guerin, the 93 of Jackson Rexing, the 30 of Charlie Koger, and the 70 of Kyle Aldrich. Alex Guerin with a 13.130, Rexing 13.086, Koger with a 13.110, Aldrich 13.019. Alex Guerin 12.562, Rexing 12.656, Koger with a 12.751, Aldrich 12.713. Alex Guerin will hit the 9th spot in the 14 machine, 12.562. Right behind his friend and quote-unquote teammate, Cole Hubert, with a 12.559. On the track now, we have the 2 of Chase Cottle, the 202 of Hunter Adams, the 9X of Ian Keeling, the 505 BL of Cody Jaggers, Cottle with a 12.911, Adams with a 12.892, Keeling 12.903, Jaggers 13.115, Cottle 12.652, Adams with a 12.685, Keeling with a 12.730, Jaggers 12.850. Fastest of that group was the 2 Chase Cottle, landing him in the 16th spot. track now, we have the 01 of Tommy Miller, the 16X of Bryce Alexander, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, and the 9 of Cannon Kimball. Tommy Miller with a 13.065, Alexander 13.058, Dickerson 13.113, Kimball with a 13.217, Tommy Miller 12.833, Bryce Alexander with a 12.595, Dickerson 12.748, Kimball with a 12.971. Bryce Alexander, the fastest of the group, with a 12.595. Good enough for 11th quick for the 16X.
Final call. Your speed station down and ready. Sumo, final call. Small block open. Be making your way. CK3 Predator, Pole 390.
68 of Damon Gilbert, 84 of Jordan Dishner, 16 of Trey Porter, and the 2X of Landon Twining. Gilbert with a 13.032, Dishner with a 12.911, Porter with a 13.393, Twining 13.743, Gilbert with a 12.720, Dishner gets a bit slower, he'll take the first lap, 12.911, Porter with a 12.874, Twining with a 13.267. Damon Gilbert in the 24th spot was the fastest in that group, 12.720. We'll have the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 07 of Matty Kuntz, and the 20 of Aiden Forrester. Schneider with a 13.074, Kuntz with a 13.047, Forrester with a 13.039. Schneider with a 12.815, Matty Kuntz with a 12.649, Aiden Forrester 12.805. Matty Kuntz with a 12.649, good enough for 16th quick in the 07, was the fastest of the group. We'll have the 13 of Gus Kurtzinger, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 22X of Logan Tatgenhorst, the 55 WH of Andy Keller. Kurtzinger with a 13.699, Barrett with a 12.892, Tatgenhorst 13.344, Keller with a 13.262. Kurtzinger with a 13.332, Barrett with a 12.644, Tatgenhorst 13.195, Keller with a 13.105. Mason Barrett was the fastest of the group with a 12.644, good enough for the 15th spot in the 05. And that'll do it for Clone Medium. Congratulations to the 21H of Dustin Heat for second quick time with a 12.461. Doug Steerley in second, Logan Walston third, Missy Boots fourth, Jacob Neibel fifth, Tyler Cuxhouse sixth, Bentley Connor seventh, Cole Hubert eighth, Alex Guerin ninth, Cole Johnson 10th, Bryce Alexander 11th, Quentin Graham 12th, Shay Chavis 13th, Dan Marsden 14th, and rounding out the top 15, the 05 of Mason Barrett.
Small block open, TK3 Predator. You be making your way to stage. Pole 390 drivers. Making your final preparation.
here in Clone Sumo. We have the 115 of Justin Picklesimmer, the 92 of Casey Miller, the 9 of Carson Southern, and the 000, the 41 of Kelly Craddock. Picklesimmer with a 13.535, Miller with a 13.483, Southern with a 14.091, Craddock with a 13.821, Picklesimmer with a 12.920, Casey Miller with a 13.073, Craddock with a 13.788, Southern, Kelly Craddock in third with a 13.251. So the fast qualifier out of that group was the 115 of Justin Picklesimmer with a 12.920. Casey Miller second, Kelly Craddock third, Carson Southern fourth. We had the 18 of Ryan Davies, the 220 of Sean Lynn, the 51X of Dalton Davis, the 430 of JoJo Epperson. Ryan Davies with a 13.617. Sean Lind with a 13.895. Dalton Davis 13.630. JoJo Epperson 13.802. Dalton Davis was the quickest one out of that group, 13.314, good enough for fourth. Ryan Davies in the sixth spot, 13.617. Sean Lynn, fifth, 13.473. JoJo Epperson, seventh, 13.676. The 21 of Jaden Smith, the 3B of Bubba Trinkle, the 417 of Kyle Thayer, the 54 of Chris Vance. All out onto the track here for Clone Sumo qualifying. Smith with a 13.785, Trinkle with a 14.410, Thayer with a 13.640, Vance with a 13.474. Jaden Smith with a 13.328, Bubba Trinkle with a 13.899, Kyle Thayer with a 13.320, Chris Vance with a 13.474. That was good enough to put Kyle Thayer in the fifth spot with a 13.320. The top five is the 115 of Justin Picklesimmer with a 12.920. Casey Miller, Kelly Craddock, Dalton Davis, Kyle Thayer. Further on back with the sixth spot of Jaden Smith, Sean Lind, Chris Vance, Ryan Davies, JoJo Epperson, Carson Southern, Bubba Trinkle. On the track now we have the 116 of Justin Lynch, the 14T of Jerry Townsend, the 91S of Blake Naylor, and the 000 of Eric Rudisill. Justin Lynch with a 13.580, Townsend with a 13.859, Naylor with a 13.353. I'm sorry, this is the 7X of Jeffrey Hamilton, 13.777. Jerry Townsend with a 13.225. Blake Naylor with a 12.964. Jeffrey Hamilton with a 13.334. Ryan Davies with a 13.617. Blake Naylor second quick in the 91S with a 12.964. 12.920 is the time to beat from the 115 of Picklesimmer. On the track, we have the 21X of Nathan Sipes, 83 of Josh Dean, the 91 of Isaac Emily, and the 42 of Darren Brooks. Sipes with a 13.258, Dean with a 13.732, Emily with a 13.933, Brooks 13.656. Nathan Sipes with a 13.133, Josh Dean 13.701, Isaac Emily 13.543, Darren Brooks with a 13.226. Nathan Sipes, 5th quick there in the 21X, the 13.133. Now we have the 27 of Jason Landis, the 0 Justin Hart, 16 of Donald Blaze, and now the 000 of Eric Russo. Landis with a 13.723, Hart 13.540, Blaze 14.013, Rudiso with a 16.072. Justin Hart with a 13.281, Donald Blaze 13.623, Landis with a 13.723, Eric Rudiso with a 15.049. Justin Hart, quick time out of that group, 13.281. It will set 9th quick overall. We've had 24 drivers in the books. Everybody else now fighting for a chance to take one of their spots into tonight's feature event. By the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 34X of Noah Dunlap, the 2E of Eric Riley, and the 9K of Doug Kenworth. By the 13.623 for Bowers, Dunlap 13.574. The 008 of Dylan Cook with a 13.825. The 9K of Kenworthy, 14.235. Rob Bowers with a 13.434. Dunlap with a 13.273. Cook with a 13.455. Kenworthy with a 14.235. Noah Dunlap, 13.273 was the fastest of the group in the 34X, 9th overall. We had the 22 of Corey Housfield, the 159 of Tony Sansom, the 59 of Austin Sansom, and the 69 of Donut Miller. Hossfield with 13.803, Sansom 13.878, Austin Sansom 13.608, Donut Miller 13.936. Corey Hossfield 13.726, Tony Sansom 13.651, Austin Sansom 13.477, and Donut Miller 13.421. Donut Miller is fastest of the group, 15th quick with a 13.421. Last couple of drivers here, we have the 118 of Seth Wilkerson and the 2E of Eric Riley. Seth Wilkerson 13.860, Riley 13.821. Wilkerson with a 13.301, Riley with a 4.38.
Quick time goes to
Wilkerson
Justin Picklesheimer, 115 with a 12.920.
Wilkerson put himself in the 11th spot with that time, 13.301. Congratulations to the pole sitter in quick time, the 115, Justin Picklesheimer, 12.920.
One block open should be in staging. Two Denver Predators to be in staging. Home 390. You should be making your way.
Second in the sumo qualifying was the 91S of Blake Naylor. Third, the 92 of Casey Miller. Fourth, the 116 of Justin Lynch. Fifth, the 21X of Nathan Sipes. Sixth, the 14T of Jerry Townsend. Seventh, the 42 of Darren Brooks. Eighth, the 41 of Kelly Craddock. Ninth, the 34X of Noah Dunlap. And 10th, the 0 of Justin Hart. quick time there for the small block open was the 2:02 of Hunter Adams with an 11.880. Ian Keeling in the 15I was second. Third, the 19 of Cody Lawrence. Fourth, the 0 Troy Hart. Fifth, the 30 30 of RJ Cornett. Sixth, the 23 of Aaron Shoemaker. Seventh, the 2C of Caleb Brosimley. Eighth, the 20 RS of Buddy Jackson. Ninth, the 98 of Jansen Ward. 10th, the 11 of Damon Woodbury. 11th, the 11A of Avery Hammond. 12th, the 722 of Brian Rowe. 13th, the 77 of Justin Miller. 14th, the 33M of Christopher Plank. 15th, the 21 of Brandon Canaval. 16th, the 6 of Stephen Mershon. 17th, the 309 of Nick Foley. And rounding out the field in the 18th spot, the 005 of Alex Greeno. From really loud to really quiet, here are your Predator drivers. On the track, we have the 20P of John Providenti with a 15.418. The 13 of Dan Wallstead with a 14.809. The 26R of Matthew Rogers with a 14.587. And the 52 of Dylan Cowan with a 15.336. John Providenti with a 14.657. Dan Wallstead with a 14.440. Matthew Rogers with a 14.316. And Dylan Cowan with a 15.004. Matthew Rogers on top of that group in the 26R, 14.316. Wallstead second, Providenti third, Cowan rounding out the running order. On the track now, we have the 42 of Maccabee Pankey with a 14.893. The 80 of Mike Brown with a 15.368. Troy Cowan in the 520 with a 14.854. The 13T of Trevor Mattingly with a 15.070. Pankey with a 14.363. Brown with a 15.142. Cowan with a 14.338. Mattingly with a 14.333. Matthew Rogers still on top of the leaderboard. Trevor Mattingly second. Troy Cowan third. Pankey in fourth. Wallstead fifth. Providenti sixth. Dylan Cowan seventh. Mike Brown eighth. In the ninth spot, the ninth driver out will have the 71 of Jeremy Cowan, the 777 of Chris Lewis to follow, the 25 of Steve Phelps, and the 3 of Troy Knorr. Jeremy Cowan with a 15.046, Chris Lewis with a 15.265, Steve Phelps with a 14.813. The 3 of Troy Knorr with a 15.471. Jeremy Cowan got a little loose there coming out of 4. Still set a quicker time, 14.624. Chris Lewis with a 14.662. Steve Phelps with a 14.202. Troy Knorr with a 14.757. And Steve Phelps will set quick time here in the TK3 Predator. Oh, I'm sorry, there's one more driver left to go. But right now, the time to beat is the 25 of Steve Phelps with a 14.202. The one and final driver is the 1 of Jackson Anderson.
390, final call. You see it station. If not, you are late. Pro green drivers, you're making your final preparation. Run what you want.
Anderson, first lap. 15.128. Good enough for 12th quick. And this one is not going to be any faster as he goes around on the back straightaway. So congratulations to the 25 of Steve Phelps for picking up quick time here in the TK3 Predator class. with a 14.202. Second was the 26R of Matthew Rogers. Third, the 13T of Trevor Mattingly. Fourth, the 520 of Troy Cowan. Fifth was the 42 of Maccabee Pankey. Sixth was the 13 of Dan Walston. Seventh, the 71 of Jeremy Cowan. Eighth, the 20P of John Providenzi. Ninth, the 777 of Chris Lewis. 10th, the 3 of Troy Knorr. 11th, the 52 of Dylan Cowan. 12th, the 1 of Jackson Anderson. And rounding out the running order in 13th, the 80 of Mike Brown. Here for the Clone 390. But 71 drivers to make the call. On the track first, we have the 144 of Kenny Poole, the 92 of Casey Miller, the 88 of Robbie Young, and the 14 of Alex Guerin. Kenny Poole with a 13.623, Casey Miller with a 13.168. Robbie Young with a 13.318. Alex Guerin will set quick time out of the group, 12.922. Alex Guerin out front here in the Clone 390, the 92 of Casey Miller second, the 88 of Robbie Young in third, the 144 of Kenny Poole rounding out the running order. On the track we have the 00 of Mason Arms, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, and the 9X of Ian Keeling. Mason Arms with a 13.605. Damon Gilbert with a 13.187. Mike Dickerson set second quick on lap 1, 13.156. Ian Keeling with a 13.312. Mason Arms will take second. Damon Gilbert will set quick time. Dickerson will go to third. Ian Keeling will go to second. Damon Gilbert quick time with a 12.877. Ian Keeling second with a 12.917. Mike Dickerson fourth with a 12.935. And Mason Arms in fifth with a 13.089. So we've had 8 drivers. Right now, the king of the crop is the 68 of Damon Gilbert. On the track now, we'll have the 3 of Ron Rollins, the 93 of Jackson Rexing, and the 2X of John Trowbridge. Ron Rollins with a 13.288. Rexing with a 13.465. Trowbridge with a 13.876. Rollins will stay in 7th, 13.206. Rexing will jump to 4th, 12.923. Trowbridge will stay in the 11th spot, 13.701. Damon Gilbert still out front with a 12.877, and it is the time to beat for all these Clone 390 drivers. Ian Keeling second, Alex Guerin third, Alex Rexing fourth, Mike Dickerson rounds the top 5. On the track now we have the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 28X of Scott Thomas, the 28B of Ron Stillebauer. Mason Barrett with a 12.963. Scott Thomas with a 13.733. Ron Stillebauer with a 13.586. Quick time from the 05 of Mason Barrett, 12.822. for the 05. Stillebauer in the 11th spot, 13.334. Scott Thomas in 12th with 13.429. Mason Barrett out front, Damon Gilbert second, Ian Keeling third, Alex Guerin fourth. Jackson Rexing now rounds the top 5. On the track now we have the 21 Riley Cunningham. The 93C of Corey Vanover, the 3X of Aletham Joyner, and the 30 of Charlie Koger. Cunningham with a 13.251, Vanover with a 13.335, Joyner with a 13.254, Koger with a 13.534. Cunningham goes slower. He'll take the first lap, 13.251. Vanover with a 12.919. Joyner with a 12.830. Koger with a 12.918. Latham Joyner takes second spot in the 3X with a 12.830. Ian Keeling takes fourth with a 12.917. Charlie Koger takes fifth with a 12.918. Not for nothing, but Corey Vanover in that group went sixth quick with a 12.919. On the track now we have the 46 of Noah Hughes, 13.258. Avery Franklin in the 116, 12.923. The 48 of Josh Crawford. Noah Hughes with a 13.083. Avery Franklin with a 12.697. Josh Crawford with a 13.028. The 697 from Avery Franklin is quick time for the 116. By a few tenths, I might add. That is for sure quick time from Avery Franklin. So 116 out front, the 05 of Mason Barrett in second, the 3X of Latham Joyner third, the 68 of Damon Gilbert fourth, and the 9X Ian Keeling rounds out the top 5. The 505 of Mitch Hendricks, the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 32 Corey Messick, and the 23 of Aaron Shoemaker. Mitch Hendricks with a 13.155. Kelly Craddock with a 13.208. Corey Messick with a 13.961. Shoemaker with 13.157. Hendricks 12.921. Jaggers. Craddock with a 12.980. Messick with a 13.356. Aaron Shoemaker will take second spot with a 12.779. Avery Franklin, Aaron Shoemaker, Mason Barrett, Latham Joyner, Damon Gilbert, Ian Keeling, Charlie Koger, Corey Vanover, Mitch Hendricks, Cody Jaggers, Alex Guerin, the top 10. Now we have the 75 of Alan Garner, the 18K of Aiden Perkins, the 9 of Cannon Kimball, and the 81 of Dan Marsden. Garner with a 13.333. Perkins 13.422. Kimball with a 13.467. Marsden 13.344. Garner 13.109. Perkins 13.040. Kimball 13.206. Marsden fastest of the group 12.964. 12.964 is good enough for 13th spot from the 81 of Dan Marsden.
You need to be in staging at this time. Run what you run, your phone purple, be making your final preparation.
Creeping up on halfway here in the Clone 390 qualifying session. Well, the 6 of Zach Kanizer, the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 1X of Trent Curtis, and the 1 of Preston Walsh. Kanizer with a 12.906. Schneider with a 13.098. Curtis 13.117. Walsh 13.410. Kanizer 12.812. Schneider 12.812. Curtis with a 12.883. Preston Walsh with a 13.403. So we have a tie for the quick time out of that group. It was Zach Kanizer and Philip Schneider with a 12.812. And that will earn them third and fourth respectively. Avery Franklin, Aaron Shoemaker, Zach Kanizer, Philip Schneider, Mason Barrett, the new top five. Latham Joyner, Damon Gilbert, Trent Curtis, Mitch Hendricks, Ian Keeling, Charlie Koger rounds out the top 10. We have the 534 of T-Bone Adams, the 8 of Cole Johnson, 18 of Ryan Davies, the 30X of RJ Cornett. T-Bone Adams with a 13.827. Cole Johnson, 12.903. Ryan Davies with a 13.526. Cornett with a 13.355. Cole Johnson with a 12.606. T-Bone Adams with a 13.355. Ryan Davies 13.033. RJ Cornett with a 13.030. Quick time from the 8 machine of Cole Johnson, 12.606. Cole Johnson, Avery Franklin, Aaron Shoemaker, Zach Kanizer, Philip Schneider, the new top 5 here for the Clone 390. On the track now, we have the 20 of Aiden Forrester, the 5W of Dean Williams, the F5 of Cole Heward, and the 64 of Ryan Lewis. Forrester with a 13.238. Williams with a 13.385. Heward 13.170. Ryan Lewis 13.480. Forrester 12.985. Dean Williams 13.159. Heward with a 12.814. Lewis sounds off the pace. He'll take the first lap, 13.480. Cole Heward, quick time of the group, 12.814. Getting it for 6th quick in the F5 machine. The 202 of Hunter Adams, the 86 of Shay Chavis, the 19 of Missy Boots, the 40 of Bentley Connor, Hunter Adams with a 13.266, Chavis with a 13.016, Boots with a 13.037, Connor with a 12.930, Adams with a 12.935, Chavis with a 12.770. Boots with a 12.643. Billy Connor with a 12.836. Missy Boots will take 2nd spot in the overall here in the Clone 390. 12.643. Shay Chavis will be 4th overall with a 12.770. Mason Barrett with a 12.822 is in the 9th spot. The 11 of Damon Woodbury, 318 of Maxwell Bordeaux. The 534X of Coltrane Palmer. And a 529 of Barrett Tomasevich. Woodbury with a 13.670, Bordeaux with 13.503, Palmer with 13.165, Tomasevich 13.338, Woodbury with a 13.298, Bordeaux with a 13.101, Palmer with a 12.867, and Tomasevich with a 13.028. So the fastest of the group was Coltrane Palmer with a 12.867. Good enough for 12th overall in the 534X. We'll have the 211 of Will Davis, the 25 of Logan Walston, the 28 of Trent Smith, and the 21 of Riley Cunningham. Will Davis with a 13.269, Walston 13.022, Smith with a 13.213, Cunningham 13.251, Will Davis 12.829, Walston 12.835, Smith with a 12.839, Cunningham with a 12.816. Cunningham with the fast lap of the group, 12.816. Good enough for 9th overall for the 21 machine. Will Davis in the 11th spot with a 12.829. Logan Walston 13th with a 12.835. Trent Smith 15th. So tight-knit group there with a 12.839. On the track, we have the 44 of Rob Sanders, the 607 of Josh Coffey, the 2 of Chase Cottle, and the 12X of Quentin Graham. Sanders with a 13.143, Coffey with a 13.172, Cottle 12.826, Quentin Graham 12.929, Sanders 12.799, Coffey 12.698, Cottle 12.631, Graham 12.713. Chase Cottle will set second quick in the 2 machine, 12.631. Josh Coffey will crack the top 5 in 5th, 12.698. Quentin Graham 6th, 12.713. And Rob Sanders in 9th out of that last group, 12.799. So really fast group that one was. This one is the 34 of Rob Bowers with a 13.253. The 21H of Dustin Heath, 12.962. The 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse with a 13.085. And a 70 of Kyle Aldridge of 13.068. Rob Bowers 13.051. Dustin Heath with a 12.780. Tyler Cuxhouse with a 12.711. And Aldridge with a 12.754. So Tyler Cuxhouse been up quick time in the group. Will set 6th quick overall, 12.711. Kyle Aldridge not too far behind out of this group in the 8th spot, 12.754. And Dustin Heath not too far back either, 11th with 12.780. And the 16 of Trey Porter, the 87 of Doug Steerley, the 112 of Chase Keister. Porter with a 13.246, Steerley 13.023. We also had the 18 in of Jacob Neibel, 13.003, and Keister with a 13.049. Trey Porter 12.991, Steerley 12.742, Jacob Neibel 12.640, Keister with a 768. Jacob Neibel with a 640, 12.640, was setting 3rd quick in the 18 in. Doug Steerley out of that group, 12.742 is 9th fast. The 12 of Barrett Terry, the 19X of Eddie Brose, the 505 of Mitch Hendricks. Barrett Terry with a 13.426. Eddie Brose 13.427. Mitch Hendricks 13.175. Barrett Terry with a 13.030. Eddie Brose 12.982. Mitch Hendricks with a 12.859. 12.859 is the quick time out of that one. 859 will not put him in the show.
We also had the 55 of Andy Keller with a 14.146 and a 13.422.
So that'll do it for your Clone 390.
Quick time, Cole Johnson, the 8, 12.606.
Cole Johnson with a 12.06 sit. We'll try that again. Quick time of the Clone 390 was the 8 of Cole Johnson, 12.606, followed by the 2 of Chase Caudill, the 19 of Missy Boots, the 116 of Avery Franklin, the 607 of Josh Coffey, the 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse, the 12X of Quentin Graham, the 87 of Doug Steerley, 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 112 of Chase Keister, the 86 of Shay Chavis, the 23 of Aaron Shoemaker, the 21H of Dustin Heath, and rounding out the top 15, the 44 of Rob Sanders. Next up, we are getting into the meat and potatoes. We have 4 classes left to qualify. We'll have Green Plate Pro, followed by Run With Your Brung, Purple Plate Pro, and the Clone 375. On the track here for the Green Plate Pro, we have the 220 of Liam Lynn, the 14 of Travis Shoemaker, and the 71 of Tanner Hicks. Liam Lynn with a 14.358. Liam Lynn, Travis Shoemaker with a 13.843. Tanner Hicks with a 14.408. Liam Lynn 14.097. Travis Shoemaker a 13.331. Tanner Hicks with a 14.185. So Shoemaker comes out on top of the group, and so far on top of the class, 13.331 for the 14 of Travis Shoemaker. Liam Lind in second, Tanner Hicks in third. On the track now, we'll have the 1 of Levi Mitchell with a 14.175. The 15 of Clara Layton, who went over in turn number 4. It was a gnarly ride. to give Clara the respect she deserves, we'll step away, and we'll be right back with Green Plate Pro qualifying here on A La Carte Racing. All right, welcome back, everyone. They are cleaning up the track over in turns 3 and 4. Where Clara Layton took a.
All right, I've been told that young racer is a little banged up, but he is going to be okay, I do believe.
Where they they took a ride over the turn 4 berm. The go-kart just got up on that berm, kind of lost its balance, and as it went over top of that hill, it just had so much momentum that it flipped over, and the go-kart landed on the poor driver. So they took a red. The driver's in the ambulance right now, getting medical attention. Hopefully the driver's okay and we can continue. Yes, Clone Lights have qualified. We are on Green Plate Pro. There are 4 more qualifying sessions to happen. We're about halfway through Green Plate Pro. And then we have Run What You Brung, and then our 2 money classes with the Pro Purple qualifying and Clone 375. So still quite a bit of qualifying left to go, but honestly, I think we're making pretty good time for this qualifying session. Started about 3, so not too bad. Here come more medical workers. Response time is not that bad. Good. Huh? You got Coop Johnson winning junior. I got Coop being in junior. Which one? The warm-up? He might win the warm-up. I'm just kidding. He has a chance. These bigger races do cost a bit. There's some free parking out there though. I appreciate each and every one of you, all 200 plus of you watching here right now. Means a lot. And share it with your friends, share it with your family members. Tell them this is the Super Bowl of go-kart racing, and it's only here live on A La Carte Racing. What's good, Noah? What's good? Anybody have any questions or anything? Well, we got some downtime. Let's go, Alex. Alex is looking fast. Alex is looking pretty good. Not too bad. Not too shabby. W, Derek. Hey, my little brother's smashed up in that junior gold, man. Ended up 307th out of 915. I don't think that's too bad. What's the most exciting thing you're looking forward to this Midwest Race of Champions event? Well, I think the prelude to the Midwest Racing Champions set up a really, really good slate because Quentin Graham destroyed after he figured it out, and then some new faces come in because the Prelude didn't have quite as many go-karts here, so there's some big names like Chavis and some others that are coming in that weren't here in June, and they're showing up and showing out very loud here already in qualifying. So I would say I'm interested in seeing the dynamic for a lot of the B mains. I think I'm probably most excited for the B mains because those transfer spots are gonna get scrappy. What is the delayed? The delay is a driver flipped over in turn 4, and they are getting medical attention. And I'm just showing the front of the ambulance on the left side of the screen to prove to you that I'm not lying, but I also don't want to be showing everything that's going on in that ambulance. So. Where did Trey Porter last qualify? Last class? Give me a second. Trey Porter qualified 42nd. 42nd in the Clone 390. Heck yeah. I didn't know you bowled there. That's sick. How many go into the mains? So they're going to start 24 in every single class. I'm not quite sure how many are transferring is directly out of qualifying, because I don't know how many B mains they're gonna set up. I mean, there's a lot of go-karts in a lot of classes, especially for the big classes. So the Pro Purple and the Heavy 375. Not 100% certain. I would say if you're probably in the top 15 of qualifying, you're probably safe. But yeah, what I do know for sure, for a fact, is there are only going to be 24 go-karts starting the A mains. Every single one will be 24. Except for if you don't have 24. I think Green Plates, right? Green Plates is the only one that doesn't have 24. I think they have 18, so they still have like a really big roster. You recall talking with me at the Hog Barn few years ago. It was cool to see your setup and working your magic for all of us to provide. Yeah, I do. I for sure do. Yeah. The Magic is actually my cameraman. I just yap. I just yap. 390 and 375 are the only one. I think you meant to say are the only ones having contis. No, I know for a fact that at minimum, Pro Purple is also having contis. Because that's another huge money class for the juniors. Everything else, I don't know. They did contis in June, but that was in June, so I'm not 100% certain.
Get out.
Huh?
Get out.
Oh, my fault.
Hey, would you do me a favor? When he does the 50-50, he's going to do it right before the features. Will you just take a picture of the ticket and post it on?
Sure.
That'd be awesome.
Sure. Sounds good.
Awesome. Great. Great. It's been nice having no sun beating down. You guys normally switch your balls off up here. No breeze, hot. I mean, who'd have thought July, and it'd be like this?
I have my sweatshirt on for the most of the day.
Well, you're kind of a candy ass. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Yep. So far, our quick times for each class, because I can just run through. So for senior champ, your quick time was set by the 86X of Brian Spence at a time of 13:062. Your junior sportsman top qualifier, the 4 of Macy Staten at 13:163. Red plate was the 27 of Lawson Prater, 14:127. Super heavy was the 534X of Coltrane Palmer at a 12.664. Your Clone Light 325 pole sitter was the 6 of Zach Kanizer at 12.302. Blistering fast. Your green plate warm-up quick time winner was the 86 of Sawyer Chavis, with a time of 13:425. Your purple plate warm-up qualifying winner was the 4X of Macy Staten with a 12.775. So Macy with back-to-back pole spots. Clone medium qualifying quick time was set by the 21H of Dustin Heath at a 12.461. Cologne Sumo qualifying saw the 1:15 of Justin Picklesimmer set quick time at a 12.920. For the small block open, had the 2:02 of Hunter Adams breaking the 12-second barrier, 11.880 for the 2:02 of Hunter Adams. Your TK3 Predator qualifying winner was the 25 of Steve Phelps with a 14.202. And your most recent pole sitter for the Clone 390, it was the 8 of Cole Johnson with a 12.606. What's the dream goal? You're looking at it. I'm living a dream, bro. I'm just waiting to wake up. Would I like to have other commentating jobs in the future? Hey, I'm down for anything. I commentate some esports. I commentate other actual sports. I commentate just about anything. I'll commentate snail racing. Oh God. I hear some engines firing and we're getting ready back underway. Thank you guys for waiting with me. I'm sorry, that was not Clara Layton. That was Grayson Lofton. The 505 of Grayson Lofton that went over. My bad. On the track, we had the one of Levi Mitchell, who will set second quick with a 14.046. And Clara Layton in the 15 will run a 14.180. So Travis Shoemaker is still on top here in the Green Plate Pro qualifying session, 13.331. Then Levi Mitchell was second quick, 14.046. Liam Lynn third quick, 14.097. Clara Layton fourth quick, 14.180. Tanner Hicks fifth quick, 14.185. On the track now, we have the 1M of Weston Thunberg, the 04 of Nash Studer, and the 27 of Jace Ridley. Weston Thunberg will go a 13.826. Nash Studer 13.478. Jace Ridley 13.919. Studer is good enough for second quick there. Thunberg good enough for third. And Ridley good enough for fourth. So 2-3-4 combo right there in that qualifying session. That'll take us up halfway home with the Green Plate Pro qualifying session. On the track now we have 2 of Cam Crawford, the 17M of Logan Minter, and the 19 of Brantley Dixon. Cam Crawford with a 13.899. Logan Minter with a 14.100. Brantley Dixon 14.057. Cam Crawford third quick 13.572. Logan Minter second quick 13.476. Brantley Dixon fourth quick another 2-3-4 13.523. Travis Shoemaker on top of the leaderboard with 13.331. Logan Minter second, Nash Studer third, Brantley Dixon fourth, Cam Crawford fifth, Weston Thunberg sixth, Jace Ridley seventh, Levi Mitchell eighth, Liam Lind ninth, Clara Layton 10th, and Tanner Hicks rounding out the running order in the 11th spot. We had the 10 of Mason Schartz, the 0 of Nash Delheimer, and the 22 of Hagen Green. Mason Schartz with a 14.199. Nash Delheimer with a 14.472. Hagen Green 14.401. Mason Schartz with a 13.712. Delheimer with a 13.949. Hagen Green a bit slower in the second lap. He'll take the first, 14.401. Mason Schartz was the quickest of the group. He'll be in the sixth spot, 13.712. Nash Delheimer in the ninth spot, 13.949. And Hagen Green in the 14th place, 14.401. Our final group of drivers here for the Green Plate Pro. We'll have the 3 of Easton Daddio, the G1 of Grayson Prater, and the 86 of Sawyer Chavis. Easton Daddio, 14.129. Prater, 14.219. Sawyer Chavis, a 13.767. Daddio a bit slower on the second lap. He'll take the first, 14.129. Grayson Prater, 13.712. 13.216. Quick time on the very last driver at the very last lap for Green Plate Pro. The 86 of Sawyer Chavis will set quick time for Green Plate Pro. Sawyer Chavis, Travis Shoemaker, Logan Minter, Nash Studer, Brantley Dixon are the top 5 for the Green Plate Pro. Now time for the Run What You Brung, 13 drivers.
Logan Wright, quick time, run what you brung, 11-8.
So that'll do it for the run what you brung.
All right, Pro Purple, roll
On the pole here for the run what you brung, it would be the 05 of Logan Wright at 11.825. The 2C of Caleb Brosemley. The 674 of Braden Taylor. The 0 Juan Greeno, and the rounding out the top 5, the 74 of Artilo. Here for the Pro Purple, I'll have the 312 of Briar Mooney, 13.713. Timothy Oglesby, 14.159. Ryder Hobbs, 13.639. Briar Mooney, 13.517. Oglesby, 14.061. Ryder Hobbs will set quick time for now, 13.498. Ryder Hobbs on top of the leaderboard in the 33R, 13.498. The 312 of Briar Mooney, 13.517 in second. The 11X of Timothy Oglesby in third, 14.061. On the track now, we have the 3 of Aiden McGlone, the 00X of Sam Dishner, and the 18N of Caleb Nibel. Aiden McGlone with a 13.219. Sam Dishner with a 13.222. Caleb Nibel will set quick time with a 13.049. Caleb Nibel, quick time. Aiden McGlone second, Sam Dishner third, so a 1, 2, 3 out of that group right there. Caleb Nibel on top, Aiden McGlone second, Sam Dishner third, Ryder Hobbs fourth, Briar Mooney fifth, Timothy Oglesby in the sixth spot. We'll add the T17 of Tegan Burkett, the G21 of Braden Gressman, and the 11 of Asher Hines. Burkett will go 14.696. Gressman 13.566. Hines at 13.507. Burkett a 14.241. Gressman 13.042. Hines at 13.062. Gressman will take the pole. New quick time for the G21 of Braden Gressman, 13.042. Caleb Nibel in second now with a 13.049. Asher Hines in third with a 13.062. Aiden McGlone fourth and Sam Dishner fifth, rounding out the top 5. On the track now, we have the 777 of Cash Money Johnson, followed by the 4 of Carson Boucher, and the 505X of Wyndon Shaw. Cash Johnson with a 13.476, Boucher with a 13.606, Shaw with a 13.843. Cash Johnson with a 13.100, Boucher 13.413. Wyndon Shaw with a 13.431. Cash Johnson's 13.100, good enough for
13.042.
Good enough for fourth quick here in the Pro Purple.
Making your way.
Now on the track we have the 14 of Colton Rickner, the 42 of Brentley Brooks, and the 28 of Jacob Dunaway. Rickner getting a little loose. He'll go over the top berm down the straightaway. 13.940. Bentley Brooks 13.754. Dunaway 13.727. Rickner with a 13.714. Brooks with a 13.398. Dunaway with a 13.575. Braden Gressman, Asher Hines, Cash Johnson, Adam Glone, Sam Dishner, the top 5. Preston Courtney, Landon Neal, Blaine Wheeler, the 23 of Preston Courtney, the 88 of Landon Neal, 31X of Bladen Wheeler. Courtney with a 14.270, Neal with a 13.869, Wheeler with a 14.017. Courtney with a 13.716, Neal with a 13.288. Wheeler with a 13.349. On the track now, we have the 1K of Colton Chittister. We have the 14K of Caden Raymond. We have the 9H of John Hensley. Chittister with a 13.869. Raymond with a 13.291. Hensley with a 13.360. Chittister with a 13.334. Caden Raymond quick time, 12.808. Hensley with a 13.021. Caden Raymond quick time, 12.808. Hensley follows it up with a second best time of the group and of the session here in Pro Purple. 13.021. Gressman third, Caleb Nibel fourth, Asher Hines fifth. On the track now, we have the 20 of Levi Harrivan, the 8 of Caden Boggs, and the 48 of Lennox Lawson. Harrivan with a 13.525, Boggs with a 13.194. Boggs going out the back straightaway. He's just going to call it quits after one. Harrivan with a 13.176. Lawson will gain some time. 14.040. Caden Raymond, John Hensley, Braden Gressman, Caleb Nibel, Asher Hines, Cash Johnson, Levi Harrivan, Caden Boggs, Aiden McGlone, Sam Dishner. The 9 of Hudson Branham, 13.447. The 32E of Ethan Fry, 13.423. The 66 of Colson Roddick, 14.283. Hudson Branham with a 13.000. Caden Boggs with a 13.194. Ethan Fry with a 12.860. Roddick with a 13.929. So it's Caden Raymond. Ethan Fry will set second quick with a 12.860. Hudson Branham will set third quick with the 13 flat. We'll have the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, the 25 of Hunter Burns, and the 1 of Nolan Stanley. Hanselman will have a 13.354. Burns with a 13.759. Stanley with a 13.356. Hanselman with a 12.861. We cracked the top 5 there. Burns with a 13.315. Stanley with a 13.058. Hanselman will place that 3rd place spot with the 12.861. Right now, the 15th spot is Landon Neal at a 13.288. We have the 11M of Donovan Morehouse with a 13.668. We have the 114 of Landon Levy, 13.574. The 92X of Embry Perkins with a 15.207. Donovan Morehouse a 13.222. Landon Levy with a 13.228. And Embry Perkins with a 14.429.
Pro heavy drivers, you were needed to stay to get this time.
Donovan Morehouse to the 14th spot with that one with a 13.222. And Landon Levy with a 16th spot, 13.228. We have the 117 of Coop Johnson. I know I have a lot of Coop Johnson fans in the chat. Let's see what he can do here. The 873 of Waylon Parker and the 105 of Crew Michael. Coop Johnson with a 13.554. Waylon Parker with a 13.630. Crew Michael with a 13.240. Coop Johnson with a 13.302 will have to go through the B. Waylon Parker with a 13.190. Crew Michael with a 12.822. Crew Michael will set second quick in the 105. 12.822, good enough for second quick, but everybody's still chasing the 14K of Caden Raymond, 12.808. Caden Raymond, Crew Michael, Ethan Fry, Chasen Hanselman, Hudson Branham, the top 5. We have the 117X of Mason Williams, the 9M of Aubrey McKeon, and the 4X of Macy Staten. Staten already has 2 fast times here tonight. He's going to try to set a 3rd. Williams with a 13.563. Staten wide on the front straightaway. Probably not going to set quick time here tonight. Here for the Pro Purple. Mason Williams with a 13.382. Aubrey McKeon with a 13.586. Macy Staten with a 13.435. We have the 21 of Bentley Gressman alongside the 43 of Zane Shelton and the 27C of Blakely Crass. Gressman's first lap, 13.555. Shelton with a 13.567. Crass with a 13.526. Gressman with a 13.169. Shelton with a 13.145. Crass with a 13.051. Blakely Crass, the fastest of the group. Blakely Crass, good enough, qualifies 13.051, good enough for 9th so far. Zane Shelton with a 13.145, good enough for 13th. Bentley Gressman, good enough for 14th with the 13.169. 15th is the 20 of Levi Harrivan, 13.176. We have the 151 of Blake Glaze, the 92 of Keir Mills, the 00 of Regan Floyd. Blake Glaze a 13.470. Mills with a 13.541. Floyd with a 14.191. Blake Glaze with a 12.819. Keir Mills with 13.176. Regan Floyd with 13.660. 12.819 is good enough for second with the 151 of Blake Glaze. Still not enough to catch the 14K of Caden Raymond, sitting on top of the leaderboard here in Pro Purple. Raymond, Glaze, Michael, Fry, Hanselman is the top 5. We have the 7B of Brentley Beeman, the 35 of Stryker Fisher, and the 20X of Alex Zepeda. Beeman with a 13.727, Fisher with a 13.745. Zepeda on their way around, 15.236. Brentley Beeman a bit slower in the second lap, will take the first, 13.727. Stryker Fisher a 13.177. Zepeda with a 14.671. So Stryker Fisher's 13.177 was the fastest of the group, good enough for 18th spot. Down to our last two groups here for the Pro Purple, and then we'll finish up the penultimate qualifying, and then we'll go to our final event, which is the Clone 375 qualifying session. We have the B10 of Bentley Turner with a 13.310, the 5X of Connor Perry, 13.641, and the 5 of Nolan Twining, 13.671. Bentley Turner, 12.924. Connor Perry, 13.294. Nolan Twining, 13.295. 12.924 is the quick time out of the group. Good enough for 6 quick for the B10 of Bentley Turner. And with our final group, the time to beat is 12.808, held by the 14K of Caden Raymond. We'll have the 9X of Jackson Kilpatrick. We'll have the 68 of Leo Schwinn and the 11R of Remington Meyer. Kilpatrick with a 13.537. Schwinn with a 13.493. Meyer with a 13.477. Kilpatrick 13.100. Schwinn 12.903. Remington Meyer 12.951. Leo Schwinn, fastest of the group, good enough for 6 quick overall, 12.903. Remington Meyer, 8th quick, 12.951. But on top of the leaderboard here in the Pro Purple is the 14K of Caden Raymond with a 12.808. Then we have the 151 of Blake Glaze, the 105 of Crew Michael, 32E of Ethan Fry, 27 of Jason Hanselman, 68 of Leo Schwinn, B10 of Bentley Turner, 11R of Remington Meyer, 9 of Hudson Branham, 9H of John Hensley, the G21 of Braden Gressman, 18N of Caleb Nibel, 27C of Blakely Crass, 14, the 1 of Nolan Stanley, and the 11 of Asher Hines is the top 15 there for the Pro Purple. Now time for our final qualifying event. The Pro Heavy will have the 21H of Dustin Heath, 12.881. The 505 BL of Cody Jaggers, 12.893. The 68 of Damon Gilbert, 12.693. Jaggers, 12.631. Dustin Heath, 12.667. John Trowbridge, 13.431 there in the 00X. Cody Jaggers on top of this one so far, 12.631. The 21H to Dustin Heath in second, 12.667. Gilbert, 693. All right there together. Now on the track we'll have the 9X Ian Keeling, the 211 of Will Davis, the 07 of Matty Kuntz, and the 19X of Eddie Brose. Ian Keeling in the 9X, 12.754. 211 of Will Davis, 12.666. 07 of Matty Kuntz, 12.929. The 19X of Eddie Brose, 12.914. Cody Jagger still on top. Will Davis takes over the second spot. Dustin Heath third. Damon Gilbert fourth. Ian Keeling fifth. Eddie Brose sixth. Matty Kuntz seventh. John Trowbridge in the 8th spot. 81 total drivers to make the call. We have the 2 of Chase Caudill, 12.747. Buddy Jackson, 13.709. Logan Walston, 12.904. Zach Kanizer, 12.715. Chase Caudill, 12.478. Quick time for the 2 of Chase Caudill. 25 of Logan Walston, 12.685. Zach Kanizer, 12.653. And Buddy Jackson went around over the berm at turn number 4. And he'll take the first lap, 13.706. On the track now, we have the 61 of Tyler Cugshouse with the 22 of John Diody, the 22X of Logan Tatkenhorst, and the 32 of Corey Messick. Cugshouse with a 12.870, Diody with a 13.113, Tatkenhorst 13.264, Messick 13.249, Cugshouse with a 12.508, Diody with a 12.680, Tatkenhorst 13.101, Messick with a 12.870. Chase Caudill up top. Tyler Cugshouse will take over the second spot with a 12.508. Cody Jaggers third. Fifth. Dustin Heath sixth. John Diody seventh. Logan Walston eighth. Damon Gilbert ninth. Ian Keeling will round out the top 10. So far, 16 drivers have made the call out of 81. We'll have the 16X of Bryce Alexander, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 534X of Coltrane Palmer, the 202 of Hunter Adams. Bryce Alexander with a 13.041, Mason Barrett 13.070, Coltrane Palmer with a 12.815, Hunter Adams 12.918, Bryce Alexander 12.753, Mason Barrett 12.807, Palmer with a 12.654, Hunter Adams 12.667. Caudill, Cugshouse, Jaggers, Kanizer, Palmer. Coltrane Palmer, the fastest of the group, will set 5th quick. 12.654. The ultra solid safe spot of 14th is 12.807, held by the 05 of Mason Barrett. On the track now we have the 4F of Hunter Ferguson, the 19 of Missy Boots, the 20 of Aiden Forrester, and the 46 of Austin McGlone. Ferguson, 13.282. Boots, 12.934. Forrester, 13.343. McGlone, 13.391. Ferguson, 12.922. Boots, 12.651. Forrester, 12.866. And McGlone, 13.021. Missy Boots, the fastest of the group. She'll qualify in the 4 spot for now, 12.651. 14th spot is now owned by the 9X of Ian Keeling, 12.754. 12.754 is the time that everybody's shooting for. If you want fast time, you got to go 12.478. The 3 of Ron Rollins, the 93 of Jackson Rexing, 01 of Tommy Miller, and the 00A of Mason Arms. Ron Rollins, 13.113. Rexing, 13.519. Miller, 13.099. Arms, 13.554. Rollins, 12.842. Rexing, 12.935. Miller, 12.822. Arms, 13.032. Tommy Miller, the fastest of the group, 12.822, good enough for 16th spot. The 00A of Mason Arms, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 87 of Doug Steerley, and the 8 of Cole Johnson. Arms will be 13.095. Aldridge, 13.242. Lawrence, 12.772. Steerley, 12.728. Arms, 12.537. Aldridge, 13.030. Lawrence, 12.443. Steerley, 12.571. Doug Steerley will set quick time here at the Pro Heavy 375. 12.443 is your new quick time. Doug Steerley, Chase Caudill, Tyler Cuxhouse, Kyle Aldridge with a 12.537, good enough for 4th. Cole Johnson in that group in 5th with a 12.571. 14th is now 12.685. We have the 55 of Vince Van Zant, 13.764. 64 of Ryan Lewis, 13.589. 16 of Trey Porter, 13.214. The 30X of RJ Cornett, 13.502. Vince Van Zant, 13.239. Lewis, 13.233. Porter, 12.954. Cornett, 13.029. 12.685 is the cutoff for right now, held by the 25 of Logan Walston. If you want set fast time, you're going to have to deal with Doug Steerley in the 87. 12.443 is the target time. We'll have the 28 of Scott Thomas, the 505 of Jonathan Wheeler, the 018 of Troy Hart, and the 23 of Aaron Shoemaker. Thomas with a 13.456. Wheeler with a 13.377. Hart with a 13.025. Shoemaker with a 12.944. Thomas with a 12.977. Wheeler with a 13.027. Troy Hart with a 12.901. Shoemaker with a 12.731. Shoemaker as fast as the group, good enough for 16th quick, 12.731. Logan Walston still hanging on to that spot. Doug Steerley still hanging on to the top one. We are halfway through the group, 40 down, 41 to go. Double zero of Dustin Bunch, the 1X of Trent Curtis, 3X of Latham Joyner, and the 116 of Avery Franklin. Bunch with a 13.040, Curtis 13.003, Joyner with a 13.060, Avery Franklin with a 12.835, Bunch 12.855, Trent Curtis 12.880, Joyner 12.732, Franklin 12.535. Avery Franklin will set fourth quick, 12.535. That'll put John Diodi on the bubble, 12.680, the time to beat for 14th fast. Doug Steerley is still hanging on, 12.443 to that top slot. The 81 of Dan Marsden, 18K of Aiden Perkins, 84 of Grant Canfield, and the 534 of T-Bone Adams. Marston 13.048, Perkins 13.235, Canfield 13.213, Adams 13.127, Marsden 12.760. Perkins 12.975, Canfield 12.849, Adams 12.796. The 09 of Zoe Provenzano, 24 of Alex Hamilton, the 54 of Jace Reed, and the 12 of Barrett Terry. Provenzano with a 13.249, Hamilton 13.352, Reed on the track there. We had the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Sorry, I would give you times, but I have waiting for data, so I'm not getting anything. I don't have any names, I don't have any times, I don't have anything.
Shirley, still quick time, 12.443. Stewart was 12.553. Hanover was 12.798. Reno was 13.052. Shirley still on top with a 12.443. Walk, 12.967.
Looks like these are the final 2 drivers to qualify here at the Midwest Race of Champions. We'll have the 12X of Quentin Graham. And the 44. I'm not quite sure who the 44 is. Quentin Graham goes a 12.694. The 44 machine 12.877. Graham 12.497. The 45, well, the 44 12.826. Doug Steerley stays on top after all of that, even after, you know, I had technical issues. Doug Steerley will be your Pro Heavy pole sitter here for the Midwest Race of Champions. When we come back for the consies, I will go down the running order for all of the transfers in the Pro Heavies and Pro Purple. As soon as they get Race Monitor up and working again, we'll get you that information. Until then, stay tuned for the consies.
All right, once again, like I said, we'll take about a 15-20 minute break here.
So tonight I ran 340 clone, 380 clone, I ran flathead. Ended up first in all 3. Almost swept the night in the heat races and the features, but had 1 DNF in the first heat race, lost a chain. Overall, really good night. We came here to work on our new go-kart. We got a new Millennium. Got to thank JT Stillwagon and Millennium. It's a fast go-kart. We just need to learn it some more so we can be fast everywhere we go. I got to thank my crew help tonight. They busted their butts. We was out on the racetrack like every other race, and they're the guys that got it done. So Brad and Royce, appreciate you guys. RJ Saylor, man, he builds all my motors. He cuts all my tires. I mean, that guy's taught me everything I've known in racing since I was 10 years old. Without RJ Saylor out of Cherubusco, I wouldn't be here. So big thanks to RJ. But other than that, 260 Kart Shop, Zach Wolf Racing. We had a good night, and thanks for having me.
Colton Lucas, Flathead, here at Columbus Speedway. I'd like to thank Mike Morgan, Brent Landre, Damian Phillips, everybody here, man. They do a lot. Scott by here, Pay here, Luke Sewell, my dad, he couldn't make it, but he's always here. Big thanks to Callie Lucas as well. Great. Yeah, we had a little bit of an incident. I was kind of just riding, buying my time. And he kept hugging the bottom. I knew I couldn't pass him. So I seen him give him signals to run the move up, so I was just waiting on him to move up. And once he did, went to get under him. And somehow ended up in the infield and through the tires. It's a pretty well weekly thing, but there ain't really much more you can say about it. It's just every week got to deal with the guy. So we'll get better. I think we pretty well just beat him in the feature, which is what I like to do. I don't like the altercations and drama. I just rather let my work show.
My name's Kevin Carey. This is my second full race. We just got the car about a month ago. Dell Howard at Abatement Resources, Kyle Spicer at In the Dark Tinting, and several others, has helped us out to get this far, and we just stayed on them, and luck came through, and we got the win, so it went pretty good.
Alright, I'm Devin Smith. I ran a Clone 340 and 380 tonight. We were able to win both of the A mains in that. We started 5th in the 340. Was able to work our way up the last lap pass. It was a good race there. In 380 we actually started on the pole in it and led the whole way. It's kind of a tough race. Kind of mistake-free type deal. Would have got by me if I made a mistake there at the end. That's definitely a good night for us. We've had a tough year. I actually started racing mini sprints at the beginning of the year, and then that deal kind of fell through. And back to go-kart racing with my family. And it's our second night out on a new motor and clutch. And this is a good night. We needed this for sure.
Yeah.
And, yeah, this is where I grew up racing, so it's always special, and I can win here.
Yeah.
Love it. And yeah, I got to thank New Point Lighting, Wayne Childers, Jim Beeman Lumber, Wilson Timber Consulting. Mom and Dad for sure for everything they do for me, and Jared, all the hard work. DDP, Diamond Dickey Phillips, Tool Dynamics for all their help, continued support for this year, and just excited to be back in Richard Lane.
Alex Hamilton. I ran Clone Medium and Clone Heavy tonight. I won every heat race in both classes. Started second in Heavy, finished second, started pole in Medium, led every lap, won the race. It's a good night. Obviously, I'd like to thank Chafin Racing Engines, Performance Manufacturing, Race 6. They do our tires, our preps, full line for our tires. They were hooking up. It was great. Good night. Super good night.
Eric Wallison, number 51 in LO206 and 151 in opens. Track tonight was pretty decent. We started off rather slow. Track got a little bit better. We got a little bit better from our adjustments from Waynesville. We ended up going 4 for 4 now in the LO206 championship. The open, we were leading it, turned fast several laps I've ever turned here, and broke motor about 4 to go. So, no, we've been pretty decent this year. This is 5 wins in a row for 206, 4 in the series out of the 6 races, so I think we pretty well have that wrapped up. Just learned a lot all year. Trying new things, trying to keep it simple, not getting out of control, not getting crazy, just small, minute adjustments. The open, we kind of threw a couple things at to try, and it panned out. Excited to come back for both of them next time. We're looking at going to Cridersville next week, and then North Carolina 2 weeks from now, go down and run an endurance race, 200 laps at AAR Speedway. I'd like to thank Race6, Bears Custom Gas Tanks, Mid-American Cleaning, Platinum Designs, Riley Gas and Racing, and Kelby Phillips for everything they do for me. I just get to hold the steering wheel and look good. Dan Lambert for giving me a motor to run his series. So without every one of them, it wouldn't be possible.
My name is Nolan Twining, and I race Junior 1 and Junior Sportsman. I've also raced Kid Kart and pre-rookie. And when I was racing, it really was rough in 2 because there was this bump, and when you hit it with the cage bar, it really shakes the back of it and everything, and the header's shaking.
Hi, Lane Miller here at North Vernon tonight. We ran Clone Medium and Clone Heavy. Clone Medium, we kind of had some rough luck, and the heat started deep in the field, and I think we had to start 9th in that one, and we got the go-kart pretty good and was able to get down to the bottom and started picking them off one by one, and ended up getting the last lap pass there to come to the checkered, and the 1,000 to win in 380. Had another good go-kart and got to second. Pretty decent, pretty early in the race. I thought we'd have a chance to run him down
and we took a little bit off the lead. We just kind of ran out of laps there towards the end. But just like to thank Bobcat of Davis County for sponsoring us. All the guys over here working on it right now. My little cousin and boy for being there washing tires all night. So we'll keep digging and hopefully get another one down the road here.
Zachary Cowan, drive the 157 Predator cart. Started outside row 2 in the heat and won. Started outside pole and had some complications with the well-known guy for not driving the greatest. And drove him pretty clean until he cut across. You know, he turned left on me 3 or 4 times, ran me down tires. Gave him about, I rode behind him for 9 laps or so, and last lap, got underneath of him and he cut across my nose. Wanted to start a bunch of crap, you know, so passed it, you know, went weighed, passed the weight, and then I guess they decided to come over and disqualify me, so another night kart racing. So, we'll see what happens next week and see if we can keep it rolling.
Jared John, number 8. I'd like to thank Slack Karts, Performance Manufacturing, Sox Racing Engines, Self Clutches, Diamond Cuts, that's my business. That's pretty much everything that makes wheels go round. So, well, I was lucky to have a good enough heat race run there to start on the pole, which is really important because it kind of gets a little bit of a melee out there with everybody else. Just kind of kept it straight. The racetrack's definitely pretty tricky, so you had to be on a wheel. Thought I screwed it up a couple of times, but I guess if you just keep it straight and just try to be as consistent as you can, especially as the racetrack is as challenging as this one, I mean, it'd be pretty good. So luckily it stayed flag to flag and I didn't really have any issues. I just had to worry about hitting my marks and riding.
Valley Agricultural, Creek Press, Gillis Garage, and Jimmy G.
We're here with Jim Fott, winner of what classes?
Senior Animal and Clone Heavy.
Awesome. And any sponsors you'd like to thank?
Yeah, Quality Cut Lawn Care, Chad Neely Racing, D&B Plumbing, Big Dog Speed Lab, Beer Brothers Racing, Excalibur Charger, Earthworks Lawn Care, Bobby Smith, they helped us out. It was fun. I've never raced here before. I've been here to watch, so I like the track. They really pushed things through quickly, so that was nice. The first race we ran in mediums, we were just a little bit off, so we had to make some adjustments and almost missed the race, but proved to be worth it, so we ended up with a W.
Brandon Combs, drive this one. In the heat race on this kart, we ran in 380, and we rolled over in turn 1. Kart ain't too bad. Got a bent steering shaft, broke a rear gear, but overall it ain't bad. Drove it in the feature, it was alright. Motor was fine. I think we finished 4th or 5th in that feature. Had a good run in that one. In 420, we started on the outside pole and was able to have a good race with Bryce Foley. That was so much fun. We just kept crossing each other over, going back and forth. Hats off to him and him and his dad. They do a good job over there. They run really good. They're good guys. That was a heck of a race. It was nice to pick up the win though on the opening night again on Florence Works Motorcycle Speedway. I mean, the crowd here is amazing. I mean, you got so many people here. I didn't expect this many people to be here for opening night, for reopening. So the track has been closed for almost 2 years. But I gotta say thanks to Buscher Drilling Services, Allcraft Manufacturing, Jake's Paint Services, Kevin Sue's Auto Repair, Anthony's Timber Tree Service, Rampage Racing Engines, All Out Motorsports. I gotta say a big thanks to my mom and dad, my girlfriend, my sister Brittany, and these Slack karts. They're hard to beat. They're fun to drive. They're really fun. So thanks everyone for all the support. I really appreciate it.
My name is Roman Gephardt, number 21G. I drive a Kinetic Vulcan. I ran heavy and super heavy today. I finished 2nd heavy, 1 super heavy. I want to thank my aunt on Bayer Farms
Tony Hunt Trucking, Stapleton Tool and Machine, and Rat6, I forget how you pronounce it. But, you know, we were fast. Kind of shot ourselves in the foot in the heat races, but in the feature we got it figured out. In the heavies, I was fast again, and ended up shooting myself in the foot when I drove off the track. But I'm ready to come back. That or go to Cridersville, get a couple more wins again. That'd be pretty cool. So.
I'm Owen Barr. I ran 340. They usually call me Maverick the Third. Luckily we got the win tonight. I knew about before halfway I started seeing sparks coming out of leader, and he started moving his line a little bit, and I just thought maybe to keep my line and start fishing a little harder, and luckily it worked out. I can't thank Fresh Prince, Throttled Up Podcast, Cova Construction LLC, and Rocksteady Racing for all the work that they've done for me this year. I can't thank Mom, Dad, Cole Smith, Alan Gardner, Club 75 Motors, really everyone here tonight that helped make this win come in tonight.
My name is Jordan Heiner, and I raced 380 here at Columbus, Tony Stewart Speedway, and I was racing Kyle Thayer's kart tonight. We were in the second heat, and I won the second heat, and then we started outside front row for the feature, and we ended up rallying for a win.
My name is Grant Heiler. I run Junior 3 and number 89. I'd like to thank Welsh Excavation, Durbin Bowl, Casey Racing, Mom and Dad, everybody that helps us. We were pretty quick in the heat, and we made a gear change, and we were pretty quick on the first end of the caution, and then I could feel him, and he got past me, like I think 2, 3 to go, and then coming to the white flag, he let me up a little bit, and I just got under and pushed him. And then Kanoki, he was right on me too. It was a good race.
My name is Jalen Montgomery. I'm the driver of the 21J. I run Junior 3 Pro. And I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Steve Hines, R&J Gas, Graphics Creations, and I knew that they was close behind me, but I didn't know how close. My car started to get a little loose towards the end, and that's basically all I was thinking.
My name is Eric Riley. Race 2E, racing the super heavy and the heavy class this evening. So started out the evening. It was the rain kind of threw us a little bit of a curveball. So a lot of the carters were tight. So worked on the chassis throughout the night. Finally got it dialed in. Came from the tail, although there was only 3 people on the heavy class, and ended up finishing second. I think we had a very tight race. And I think coming out of 3 and 4, I kind of bobbled a little bit, hit a cone, which lost my momentum, and enabled the first place racer to kind of get a little bit of a bump on me, and so I wasn't able to finish running him down in time. But then in the super heavy class, I started on the pole. We had a good class of 7 racers: Frank Klein, Mark Bowling, Kenny Moreland was in there, so we had a good class of racers, and started out pretty well, I think. Had a little bit of a lead. I know it's close pretty much throughout the race. I did feel him give me a nudge coming out of 1 and 2, 1 or 2 times. That kind of changed my line a little bit, and I think that kind of slowed his momentum down. And I don't know, I hadn't seen the video yet, but hopefully I might have had a 3 or 4 car length finish at the end whenever I got around. But coming out of 1 and 2 was a little rough tonight. It's a little bit tight. I didn't get my cart freed up enough. This is a great track, good Friday night. Had a decent turnout considering there's some big money races, and it's just always a good time. Always a good time, good clean racing, a lot of good competition, and Withersburg's home track to me. So we enjoyed it.
My name's Daniel Treadway. run the silver 29 and medium. I'd like to thank DMJ LLC for all the sponsors over the years. My wife, kids for allowing me to race. There's a lot of good racers out here tonight. Drake Gray, Hunter Blacker, Lauren Gleam. They're all good racers. I like coming to this track. It's always smooth. Phil Coleman, Missy Coleman, they do a really great job with the track week in, week out. They're here day and night. They don't get enough credit. It's just fun to actually get a win, and a win against somebody that's as great as these guys and girls. So just enjoy it.
My name's Levi Nichols. I drive the number 5 car at Cridersville, and I race in Junior 3. Tonight, I'd like to thank the Pizza Station, Norada Lanes, and Total Revolution and Western Sizzlin' for sponsoring me. And it was a good night tonight. I won my first heat. I started poling it. I won my second heat. I had to start from the tail and work my way up, and then in the feature, I started on the pole and I stayed there the whole time. And then there was a bad wreck towards the end, which caused the red. Then we just went off after that, but I was leading the whole time. I'd like to thank my Uncle Tyler for helping, Jason Kramer for helping, and Mom and Dad a lot for helping out with everything. And it was just a great night. Everything worked out in our way tonight.
Rob Miller, driver number 69, Slack. Just won the Sumos tonight. I just want to give a shout out to Revive Yourself, Miller Masonry, Ravy Ford, Bear Tanks, Race6, and PRC. Car felt good. I knew nobody could touch me. It just felt good. So got the win tonight, and get another one here soon.
My name is Grant Heiler. I run medium 340. We were pretty quick in the heats. Won the first one, the second one. I think we picked up 5/10 from the beginning at practice. The feature rolled around. We went a little softer on tires, and we were pretty quick at caution, but we had good takeoff speed. I want to thank Welsh Excavation, Durbin Bowl, Casey Racing, and everybody that helps me.
I'm Brandon Combs. Ran Clone Super Heavy and Clone Heavy. Ended up winning both of them, which I haven't won both of them in a long time. Actually, I don't think I've ever done that, won both races in one day. Karts were fast. I mean, I don't know what else we could have done to found more speed or what, but won both heat races in both classes. Ended up leading every lap in the features and just won. I mean, these things were hooked up today. Me and Dad did some work on them over the week and found a little bit of speed in them, so hopefully we're able to carry it on. But I gotta say thanks to all my sponsors, Allcraft Manufacturing, Bucher Drilling Services, Kevin's Hoosier Auto Repair, Jake's Painting Service, Anthony's Timber. Thanks to my sister Brittany. Gotta say thanks to Slack Karts and these pursuits were hooked up today. Gotta say thanks to Rampage Racing Engines, Doug Brown, Josh Brown, everything they do. And thanks to my parents, my girlfriend, my sister, and just everything was awesome. Thanks to Justin Westerfeld for what they do with running the tracks here at Cincy Speedway and at Lawrenceburg. And they do a good job. He does what he can with what he's got, and he does a really good job. And appreciate you guys for coming out here and filming all this stuff and doing interviews. It's really cool. Appreciate it.
Hey, I am Brady Gowron, number 19G, and tonight I ran the 340 Clone and the Junior 3. In the 340 Clone feature, I got in a wreck and my body went under the nose went under the cart, and I went flying off of probably a 4-foot hill. And then we got it fixed, and then in the Junior 3 race, we just took the lead, and I felt we were faster, and we were just fastest in that class, and we just went. And that's it. And I'd like to thank Jordan West right here his tires, and then Spark Graphics, and that's it.
My name's Maverick Benson. My part number is R1. I would like to thank my daddy, my grandpa, my mom, my nanny.
Hi, I'm Jeff Greiser. I'm driver in the number 24 car here. I won the Clone Medium class tonight. It's a really nice track out there today. I felt really good. Had a decent starting spot. Finished, won my heat race, then got out there and led the whole feature and won that too. So it was a great night. I just really like to thank my dad. It wouldn't be possible without him.
We're here with the master on the mic and the master on the bike, Skinny Ricky.
Thank you, man. Maybe the master on the bike tonight. I did get a heat race win and the main event win in the beginner. We started out here not even 2 years ago at Lawrenceburg Motorcycle Speedway. We didn't know anything, man. Know what gear to be in, what bike to ride. We just keep coming out every week, banging it out. We get the kids involved. We've got some old guys like myself involved, and you just come out here and jump into a Mad Dog, man. Less than a couple grand, you get on a machine and have the time of your life. Like tonight, might be pull off a win. And you know, we run karts here and quads here at Lawrenceburg Motorcycle Speedway. I'm the vice president of Cincy Speedway, which is a 5th mile clay and oval track, just like here, clay and dirt at Lawrenceburg. We're exit 9 off 75. Karts are more than welcome. We do not do the quads there, but maybe next year. But karts and bikes, just like Lawrenceburg, man. And come out, have the time of your life, man. We do this. We do the Ohio Mini Road Race League on the kart track on the pavement outside. We race the Circus Bear Racing League in the winter on 50s, indoor on slicks. Just trying to have fun, man. A bunch of old guys trying to mix it up and show these young guys, you know, you can still hang at this age, man. It's great, dude. To pull off a win tonight was, oh man, I'm at a loss for words, man, and I'm normally not. It feels great, man. You know, non-profit thing, we sell the shirts and hats, and all the proceeds go to racers of any kind, man. Young, old, quads, karts, bikes, whatever. They get injured. We paid some hospital bills. We paid some entry fees for old school Vietnam veteran hero guy that's 74 years old out here, Jimmy the Greek, James Procopio. Yeah, man, just bought some tires for some young guns, and then they came out and won their, you know, first heat race after we hooked them up. So, yeah, anything we can do, man. I threw in on the mic until we found this lovely gentleman here. He's hired, but you know, normally you guys are checking out kart stuff on his site, and so thank you for allowing us to show you what the bikes can do here at Lawrenceburg Motorcycle Speedway, and we'll see you at Cincy Speedway also, man. Cincinnati, Ohio. We brought a flat track back, man. We're back.
Keith Miller, here at Jennings County. We just won the 380 medium or 380 heavy feature. I got a few people I'd like to thank. First off, would be Lane Miller and Miller Speed Lab, Dean Williams, Miller Speed Lab. It was a rocket ship tonight. We took the lead right off the gate, led flag to flag. I don't know what other to say than, yeah, God bless us tonight.
My name's Colby King. I drive the number 99. I ran in Clone Light, Clone Heavy, and the Predator class. We actually won all our heats and started on the pole, but we were only able to get the win in Clone Light. I want to thank some of the guys that helped me, Eddie Foley, Les Motorsports, Jordan Les. I've been running Jordan's tires and Jordan's prep, and it's helped tremendously. We've been fast all year down here, so if you need any help with tires, get with Jordan. And the track was good. It's always a fun, fast track. You guys should really give North Vernon a try. And I appreciate everybody coming out here and watching. And again, I'd like to thank Jordan Les and Eddie Foley.
Hi, my name is Ricky Bernard. I ran the number 75 machine in the Junior 3. Track was pretty decent overall. Over in that corner down there, 1 and 2, the number 19 got under me, but we were able to catch right back up and take the first place once again. we've been on a pretty good roll here so far with went 4 in a row, and then we got 3rd last weekend at Cincy Speedway, but I'm glad we were able to bring it back. And I'd just like to thank all my sponsors, Webb's Excavating, Wilburn, Travis Wilburn, Derek Brooks, Papa, Dad, Mom, and just everyone else who's helped me throughout the season this year. Couldn't have done it without everybody.
I'm Troy Neal, and I run the Flatheads at Jennings County Kart Track. It's been a good night. We got us a win. We got us a heat race win. Exciting feature. Good time. I'd like to thank the good Lord, Billy Land, for setting me up for the ride. PPRE Race Engine, JD Curry for clutches, and everybody for coming out.
Chris Buchanan, Kart 57, won the Clone 380 class. Happy to finally get a win, first win of the year. We also raced 340 tonight. Car wasn't bad, we made a few tweaks, changed some gear, got the car a little better for the 380. Just didn't have the speed in the 340, but hit the right setup and pulled out and won 380. Pretty good night. Young Speed Shop, Wilburn Tire Works, Cash Racing Engines. About it, really. Just happy to finally get a win. Big one.
Devin Smith, and tonight we entered Clone 340, Clone 380, and Predator. I ran 14 card in the Clone classes, and I ran the 76 of Mike Morgan, Colton Lucas, and Predator. And we were able to start 3rd, 5th, and 2nd in the features. I was able to win the first one 340. It was kind of a close race there, late race caution, but we were able to hold on to win that one. And in Predator, we started 5th in that one and got to the lead pretty quick and won that one. And then the other one we actually started outside pole and we took the lead about 2 laps in, and our header broke and I ended up having to pull off, but that was looking like that was going to be another one too. But overall had a good night and really excited to win this one. This was hometown. I've always wanted to win this race. Never actually won even a junior class in this race. And just can't thank everybody that helps enough. Mom and Dad, my girlfriend Emma, Wayne Childers with New Point Lighting, Jim Beeman Lumber, Tool Dynamics, Wilson Timber Consulting, DDP, Jared for all his hard work, just everybody that makes this thing happen. I can't thank them enough. It's a good night for sure.
Hello, my name is Elijah Kanoki. I'm number 77. I run Junior 3. In the heat race, I was pretty good. I went from 5th to 1st. Me and Blake Robertson had a pretty good battle. In the feature, I started 1st, and we had a restart, and Blake Robertson got in front of me, and we had battled it out a little bit. After that, I got in the lead, and I led all the laps from there. I'd like to thank IRC for giving me this beautiful kart, Setzer Fabricating, 3D Construction, Integrity Garage Doors, Advantage Heating and Cooling, Dunn Farms, Charger Racing Chassis, and Chavis Racing. I'd also like to thank my mom, my dad, all my grandparents, my aunts and uncles, and John Boy Soltz Jr.
So Steve and I came up with the idea of the Buckeye Buggy Super Series. Last year we started running with the Max Series over in Indiana. Really liked what they do. We've seen videos down in North Carolina where they run places like Ace and Goodyear All-American. I've always had my heart with the Champ karts, but they just dwindled off since 2010 when we had the Young Gun Series. We really thought this would be a fun way to bring them back. It's a great deal. Like, it's super economical. You know, we're on the 2nd year for a set of tires. We run the 206 engine, so it's all sealed and tech's pretty limited. You can not touch the motors for a really long time. Karting needed something that is economical and
for sure.
friendly. And the drafting really helps that out.
1600 plus on a clone, you know, and having to have it refreshed every 3 to 6 races depending on how much money you got. And this is a little more economical. A guy can go in, buy an LO206 motor, a set of Hoosier 840 tires, and a Champ cart, make it safe, legal, meet specifications, and you can come run with us. It's a good time. It's very competitive, as you'll see from the videos. I highly recommend, if you haven't got a chance to come check us out, come check us out. And if you got the stuff to throw together to come race with us, by all means, please come.
Something I want to thank is the Max Series was the ones who really originated this. And the part that made it tough for us was gas was, you know, skyrocketing, and it's hard to travel. And most of the tracks were 3 to 4 hours away, and that makes anybody's travel difficult. So we decided to not run against them. We wanted to take their rules base and run exactly the same ideas, and anything that gets changed, we're on the phone with the Max guys and say, hey, let's talk about this, let's change this, so we can help each other as a whole. Last night, Joe Warner and Steven Berlin went to Anderson and raced with the Max Only show. Tonight, the Max guys came here and raced, and there's races we have co-sanctioned, there's races that are ours on their own, they have races on their own. But we want to build it over here, and at first there's not a lot of selling points because it is a far drive or whatever. So we wanted to bring it closer to home. And we brought it closer to home for everybody. We get to be in front of crowds. We get to race on real race car tracks in front of a real crowd. Big program. We get to stand on the front stretch. That's what we always dreamed of as kids. So the big thanks goes out to them for being cool and not just saying, hey, you know, don't take our idea, we can do that elsewhere. They have been warm, welcoming, open arms. I had questions tonight, they helped me answer. So those are the guys that really helped us get this going too.
We'd like to thank our sponsor, series sponsor. He sponsored all 5 of our series races, Josh Winhoven with Winhoven Pipeline. He's been a huge supporter of our dream and help it make it successful. Also, we'll be on televised next month and the following month and the following month. So our next 3 series races will all be televised on Flow Racing. Check us out. Even if you can't make it out, we'd appreciate it if you could. Helps the track out, you know, helps fill the seats. But if you can't, check us out on your Flow Racing app.
I'd also really like to give a shout out to Alex Smolders, Smolders Speed Concepts. They helped me out in a pinch. We promised the series that we'd have checks, and he was able to whip me something up, and he's helping our series out a ton, making us look good. We want people to be able to take something home, hang on the garage wall, and be able to talk about it. That's what the checks are for.
For sure.
We wanted that for the series as well.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you guys for talking with me. And speaking of the checks, we got the man who took the check here tonight at, where are we at?
Lorain County Speedway.
Lord, yeah, Lorain County Speedway. Steven Berlin in the 11, man. How did the track feel? How did the whole event feel overall?
Today was great. I live just on the road. I've been coming here for 15, 20 years now, watching super modifieds, sprint cars, street stocks, and just to be able to feel the feeling coming off turn 4 to a full crowd of grandstands. I mean, it gives me goosebumps now just thinking about it. It means a lot to me. The fact that Champ Car racing is starting to come back, which is good. I love Champ Car racing, open wheel, brings out a better driver in you. I like the motor package, no cheap to get in. There's really not much maintenance. Hoosier tires, I ran these tires Anderson, Indiana last night and Lorain today. Didn't touch anything. Tire life is great. I mean, everything about it is just geared to go have fun on a budget, and it's a blast. So we're going like 60, 65 mile an hour here. It's fast, it's fun. I'm just so happy that it's coming over to Ohio.
Yeah, for sure. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Oh man, it's a village to put one of these together.
Joe Warner owns the cart. Shout out to him. Zach Doss was actually supposed to be in it. He's on his honeymoon, so thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. Nate Martin, Martin Speed Labs for motors, Ron Rolling clutches, Squirrel, Eric Wilson putting the show on, Steve Morrison. The Max guys, because half the field was those guys. They traveled, I think it was 4.5, maybe 5 hours for them on a Sunday. That's asking a lot. Appreciate them coming out. It was fun. All around, it was just a great day.
For sure, man. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks.
It was the 11 of Stephen Berlin, and that'll do it for our coverage here from Lorain County Speedway. Hello, everybody. We're here with the Max Series owner, Scotty Carson. How are you doing, man?
Doing all right.
So, what is the Max Series? Like, how did it, like, origin? Like, what is asphalt go-kart racing?
The Max Series started in 2018. We spun off from another series that was in the means of falling apart. They was wanting to go the dirt track way, and there's Champ Kart dirt track racing anywhere and everywhere. We wanted to stick with the asphalt roots and grow the series. We've been several places, several years. Been to Anderson, Indiana, Kentucky Motor Speedway at Owensboro, Kentucky. We've been
Awesome.
Last year we went to Grundy, Illinois. We've been to Shady Bowl Speedway at DeGraff, Ohio. South Bend Speedway, South Bend, Indiana, Plymouth Speedway, Mount Lawn Speedway, Newcastle, Indiana. I know the Indianapolis Speedrome. So
That's awesome.
We've been.
That's a list of tracks,
we've
man.
been a lot of places over the last 6 years. We've had our ups and downs along the way. We're on a rebound section right now. There's an Ohio group, the Buckeye Buggy Series, that spun off from us. They've taken their series to Northern Ohio where we haven't been, so we let them do it with our blessings. They are running their 5-race series this year, and 3 of them are co-companion events with us. We're at Lorain with them this fall. They was with us at Shady Bowl for their first race, and they're with us for our season and their season final at Anderson in October.
Awesome, awesome. So what are some events that you have coming up? I know you briefly talked about that, but like what are the rest of the events you have coming up for the rest of the year?
We're going back to Shady Bowl in August, and then we tour to Grundy, I believe it's the 1st of September on Labor Day weekend. And then we're back to Anderson again. I think that about rounds out the series for the season. We have 8 races this season.
Awesome. Okay, so if anybody was trying to get into pavement buggy racing, who might they contact, and how would they go about doing all of that?
We have a Facebook page. It's Midwest Asphalt Champ Kart Series. We're on there. You contact David Johnson or myself, Scott Carson, and we can give you the right direction on where to go. We're Asphalt Champ Kart Series, Briggs L206 engine, on Hoosier A40 tires.
Awesome, awesome. Anybody you would like to thank before we get up out of here?
I'd like to thank Performance Manufacturing. They've been a series sponsor in the past. Rage Karts has. Hoosier Tires has helped us throughout the continuous growth of the series. Carlson Racing Engines have done stuff for us. Those are just a few that's helped us along the way.
Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you very much for your time. And if you guys would like to check out the Max Series, you can check them out on Facebook, or you can contact either one of the series owners.
There's all the compacts.
Welcome back, everyone, live here to Tony Stewart Speedway in Columbus, Indiana, for the Midwest Race of Champions. Thank you so much for joining us here. We're getting ready to get underway with our consies.
Following Pro Call 390 consi number 4, Junior Red. Junior Red, your feature will go on the racetrack.
what we're going to be doing is 390 4 consies, only the top 2 transfer, followed by a red plate feature event, followed by the purple consies, followed by 375 consies. Again, 4 of those, only the top 2 will transfer. These should be action-packed B mains here that we'll get to witness for the opportunity to race in the Midwest Race of Champions A main feature events here later on this evening. Shouldn't take too long. We're gonna get the red plate features all done and accorded with. That'll also allow the 390 and 375 guys who are running both of those classes to get a little bit of a break and give them time to work on their go-karts or swap tires or whatever the hell they need to do. So that's going to be the game plan. 390, 4 consies, red plate feature event, A main, red plate A main, purple consies, and then 375, 4 consies. 4 consies. Beautiful night, and we'd like to thank each and every one of you for joining us here live on A La Carte Racing for the festivities here today. The evening couldn't be more perfect. Wasn't very hot today, wasn't very cold. It's perfect racing weather. Maybe a little bit more sun in order to help the track a little bit, but get up to speed a little bit faster. But you know, it's bad fast. It's ripping now. You can see the black all the way around the racetrack. This thing is smooth. I've been talking with the drivers, and they're super, super happy with this racetrack. They were really happy with it in June, but you know, the sun dries out the racetrack and it'll start crumbling, and you can get some holes in different places. But the moisture is held. Like, there's still a lot of moisture on this racetrack, and it's staying packed. It's staying super smooth, very consistent all the way around, and quite a few of the drivers really enjoy it. But it is really hard to figure out. It's very different than how it's ever acted before. In the short few times that they have raced here, it's nothing like it. So a little bit of a learning curve for everyone, so everybody's on the same page, which usually makes for either the best racing or the worst racing, because somebody figures that out and then leaves everybody behind, or everybody's on the same page and we're all neck and neck. So hopefully the second one will make it a little bit more entertaining for you guys, and maybe for them as well. Like maybe the winner likes half lapping everybody, but nobody else in the crowd in the pack does. So that's the game plan here for the consies. Again, we're going to be doing 390 4 consies, 390 consi 1, 2, 3, and 4 top 2 transfer. Then we'll be doing red plate feature event, A main, into purple plate consies, into the 375. Again, 4 consies for the 375 top 2 transfer. Looks like the 390s are set down and ready to rip. So as soon as they give them the go-ahead, we're going to get some engines fired, and we're going to be underway. While we have a short break in the action, would like to thank our sponsors: M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, Kart Vision TV, FHS Oil, and the Midwest Race of Champions. Thank you all so very much, and thank you guys for all your support here. We got over 235 individuals on the stream, not to mention all of you guys watching in groups. I appreciate it so very much. From the bottom of my heart. You can't tell me, you don't understand how much it makes it. It's good. It's good. See, I'm stumbling over my words. I don't even know how to talk. I hear some engines fired. We're gonna get underway with 390 Consi number 1. Also, if you have friends or family here that have bought 50/50s, let them know that the ticket number is 2300265. I have posted it on my Facebook page. The winner will have until the end of the Consis to come claim it at the scoring tower, or they're going to draw another one. So it is 2300265. Again, I've posted it on my Facebook. You have until the end of the Consis to come get it claimed at the scoring tower. Ten laps is the distance. Only the top 2 transfer. With the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 211, the 28, the 1, 505, 202. The 28, 30, 27, 9, 28, 2. Schneider will take the green. The 211 will have to come to the 28 to the inside. 28 now into the transfer spot. Now we're 3 wide for third. The 505 now into the outside looking in. The 505 sitting in the third spot. Schneider in the 42 up front. The 28 sitting in the second and final transfer spot. Schneider has company. The 28 looks to the inside, no dice there. There's some movement going on in the back of the pack. The 28X Went up and over the berm on the front straightaway. He keeps it going. We stay green. The top 4 all nose to tail. About 2 car lengths back to the 1. 42, 28, 505, 202. Cross flag halfway home, 5 down, 5 to go. The 42, the 28 of Trent Smith will also be your transfer. The 505 of Mitch Hendricks was just on the outside looking in. Schneider and Smith moving on to the feature event here in the Clone 390. For Consi number 2, we'll have the F5 of Cole Heward.
All right. Landmark Memorial Consi 2 rolling out.
The F5 of Cole Heward, the 3X of Latham Joyner. The 9X of Ian Keeling, the 14 of Alex Guerin, the 81 of Dan Marsden, the 16 of Trey Porter, the 12 of Barrett Terry. 46 of Noah Hughes, 5W of Dean Williams, the 21 of Nathan Sipes, the 534 of T-Bone Adams, the 64 of Ryan Lewis, and 4F of Hunter Ferguson. Heward and Joyner out front. Contact, they're 3 wide. The 9X slides back down in front of at the back of the pack. Joyner got shuffled back. He's now outside the top 5. The 505 of Mitch Hendricks now sitting into the 2nd spot. Alex Guerin now in the 14, sitting on the outside looking in. He's got company. Trey Porter has worked his way back all the way from the back of the pack now up to 3rd. He's on the outside looking in, but he's coming to knock at the door. The 505 Mitch Hendricks has company. Cole Heward way out front, cross flags. He'll see 5 down, 5 to go. Trey Porter reeling in the transfer spot to 2nd. Top 2 move on. Hendricks gonna try all he can. Trey Porter knocking at the door, setting him up, going into 1. Trying to clear him, going down the back straightaway. They're going side by side, going into 3. Trey Porter has the transfer spot. Mitch Hendricks now got to battle back to get back into the A main event here in the Clone 390. Running out of time. We're gonna see the double sticks, 2 to go. Cole Heward's got a comfortable lead, about a half a straightaway in front of Trey Porter. Porter gonna try to hold off the 505, white flag flies. He checks behind him, he's got about a car length in between. Down the back straightaway, last effort for the 505. We'll see the checker flag wave. Cole Heward moves on. Trey Porter comes from the back of the pack, moves on in 390 constant number 2.
of Logan Walston, 534 Coltrane Palmer, 30 of Charlie Cochran, 93 of Jackson Rexon, 41 of Kelly Craddock, 529 Bears Rossovich, 18 of Ryan Davis, 00 of Mason Arms, 92 of Cassie Miller, 11 of David Woodbury, 32 of Corey Beckett, 55 of Andy Keller, and right after the field, 19 of Cody Lawrence. Concy Ford, you should be down. Concy Ford down. Junior Red, Junior State, Junior Red, you lay down the state. Bro, 182, Junior State. Oh, 35. Let's go to the corner, be making your way.
Concy number 3, same rules apply. Top 2 move on. We have the 21 of Riley Cunningham, the 25 of Logan Walston, 534X of Coltrane Palmer, the 30 of Charlie Coger, 93 of Jackson Rexing, 41 of Kelly Craddock, to 529 of Bears Tomasevich, the 18 of Ryan Davies, 00 of Mason Arms, the 92 of Casey Miller, 11 of Damon Woodbury, the 32 of Corey Messick, the 55 of Andy Keller, and the 19 Ella Cody Lawrence. There was a lot of greedy folks looking to the inside. The 25 of Colton Walston, well, Logan Walston moves Riley Cunningham out of the way. Cunningham gonna try to shot back down in the line. He's outside of the transfer spot. He's outside of the top 5. Logan Walston and Coltrane Palmer into the transfer spots. They're holding off the 93 of Jackson Rexing. Charlie Coger also knocking at the door. We have 3 go-karts all battling for second. Logan Walston's putting a little bit of a lead between himself and the transfer battle. Cross flags, 5 down, 5 to go. Jackson Rexing to the inside. The 534 will slide out of the transfer spot. He'll fall back. Charlie Coger now on the outside looking in. Rexing into the transfer. Coger outside looking in. Charlie Coger now trying to set up the 93 for a good clean pass. He's running out of time. About 3 laps to go. Riley Cunningham now moves himself back into the 4th spot. We'll see if he has time. Double sticks, Logan Walston. We'll see 2 to go. Coger trying for Rexing's 2nd place spot down the front straightaway, no dice. We're looking, coming to the white flag. Rexing has to hold. He's got to play defense. White flag, Coger slipped as he was going for it. They'll have to try again. Logan Walston has a big lead, but the battle's for 2nd. Coger gonna try the outside, no dice. Logan Walston and Jackson Rexing will move on to your 390 main event. Our 4th and final Concy for the Clone 390s. Again, same rules apply. Top 2 transfer. We'll have the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 40 of Bentley Connor, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 93C of Corey Vanover, the 5 of Mike Dickerson.
05 of Mason Barrett, 40 Bentley Connor, 68 of Damon Gilbert, 93C of Corey Vanover, 5 of Mike Dickerson, 19X of Eddie Brose.
The 19X of Eddie Brose, the 48 of Josh Crawford, the 18K of Aiden Perkins, the 118 or the 018 of Maxwell Bordeaux, the 3 of Ron Rollins, 88 of Robbie Young, the 1 of Preston Walsh, the 144 of Kenny Poole, and the 22 of John Diotti. Green flag flies. Mason Barrett, Bentley Connor trying to hold off the pack. Corey Vanover to the inside of Damon Gilbert, wasting 0 time, moving to the 3rd spot. Gilbert on the outside looking in. He's getting freight train back. He'll move out of the top 5. Mike Dickerson will get underneath the 93C of Vanover. Vanover has more company. He's got the 5th place go-kart right there on his butt. Mason Barrett, Bentley Connor still hanging there. Eddie Brose will take over the 4th place spot. Bentley Connor will take over the top place. Mason Barrett will fall from the lead and outside of the transfer zone. 3 wide, all up in the 3 and 4 positions. Damon Gilbert and Mason Barrett got to the short end of the stick on that one as they fall way back in the back. Bentley Connor, Mike Dickerson are in your transfer spots. Eddie Brose, Corey Vanover in the hunt as they only have 5 laps to go. About 3 and 4, about 5 or 6 car lengths from 1 and 2, about 3 and 4 between 2nd and 3rd. Go-karts over on the front stretch, and that will bring out our first caution here at the features. This will scrunch them back up. I think they were about to come to 2 to go, so it might be green, 1 more lap, and then white checkered. 3 to go. Bentley Connor, Mike Dickerson in the transfer spots, trying to hold off Eddie Brose, Corey Vanover. The 22 of John Diotti has made his way all the way to the 5th spot. Mason Barrett in 6th. This is anyone's ball game. Very, very few laps remain in this Conti. Only the top 2 move on. They're bunched up. They're side by side. We're going green. Eddie Brose with the short end of the stick. He'll slide to the outside. He's looking to pick. He's just holding it down wide open on the outside. You gotta do what you gotta do. Diotti in the 22, moves back into 3rd. He'll pick off the 93C and Corey Vanover. This time by, they're going to see 2 to go. Bentley Connor, Mike Dickerson going to try to hold off this 22 machine. It has quickly become only a 3-car race as we see the white flag fly. Diotti looking to the inside of Dickerson. Dickerson's going to play defense. Diotti will take over the spot away from Dickerson. Dickerson now has 1 more corner to get it back. Not going to happen. John Diotti will take the 2nd and final transfer spot along with the 40 of Bentley Connor. Last lap pass for the transfer spot. Can't get any better than that. But we're going to try, as for your viewing pleasure, we're going to give you a taste of what the features are going to be like here a little bit later by giving you 1A main right now, the red plate feature event.
27B of Clayton Henselman, the 49 of Caden Pemberton, the 5 of Greg Wright, 22J of Jackson Meyer, and rounding out the field, the 17 of Waylon Davis. 12 laps.
12 laps is the distance. Here's the lineup here for the red plate. We'll have the 27 of Lawson Prater on the pole, the 505 of Wyatt Proctor, the 99 of Larson Sheets, the 116 of Bo Phillips, 16 of Brady Alexander, the 9 of Huntley Huff, the 27B of Clayton Hanselman, the 49 of Caden Pemberton, the 5 of Briggs Layton, the 22J of Jackson Meyer, and running at the running order, the 17 of Waylon Davis. Lawson Prater to bring us to the green flag here in the rookie red plate. Wyatt Proctor in the 505, looking to get it inside. Prater will hit the infield tire. The tire's coming out onto the racetrack. Caution flag will wave. Well, that was eventful.
Complete restart, complete restart here.
We're gonna give this one a round 2, and maybe they can get through turns 1 and 2. Lawson Prater, Wyatt Proctor, Larson Sheets, Bo Phillips, Brady Alexander, Huntley Hupp, Clayton Hanselman, Caden Pemberton, Briggs Layton, Jackson Meyer, and Waylon Davis. Okay, that was an interesting restart. It's because the 27 of Hanselman was not underpowered.
Try this one more again. Green. Yeah, we are underway.
All right, back underway. All right, Wyatt Proctor now all over the back bumper of our race leader, pole sitter, Lawson Prater. Wyatt Proctor to the inside. He's gonna try to make the move in 3 and 4. They're side by side. Prater holding on for dear life here, but Larson Sheets now gonna up into the conversation, as is the 116 of Bo Phillips. And the 16 of Brady Alexander will go around, bringing out the caution. All right, looks like we're gonna try to go green again. Wyatt Proctor to bring us to the green flag. Wyatt Proctor, Lawson Prater, Lawson Sheets, Camden Pemberton and Huntley Hump battling Bo Phillips for the 5th spot. Huntley Hump will get underneath the 116 of Bo Phillips, but around goes the I don't know what go-kart that one is, and I don't want to call anybody out that didn't go around. I believe that might be the 5. That was the 5 of Rick Blayton that went around over in turn 2.
Rocker, Prater, Sheets, Pemberton, Phillips, about 5.
Green flag flies once again. The 49 of Camden Pemberton looking to the inside, and they both go around. Larson Sheets in the middle of the racing surface, and Brady Alexander and company spin to avoid the contact, even though they were well past it, but you know. Green flag waves once again. Wyatt Proctor, Lawson Prater, Larson Sheets, Kate Pemberton, Bo Phillips, the top 5. Bo Phillips already up to the 3rd spot. Cross flags halfway home. Lawson Prater goes up and over the berm. Bo Phillips spins out over and turn 2 in front of the field. Luckily, he got down to the infield before no further hazards could happen. We'll try it again. So they've called time limit. Next flag will end the race. Wyatt Proctor and Huntley Hump up front battling for the race lead. 4 go-karts battle for second. Jackson Meyer, Briggs, Layton, Larson Sheets, and Caden Pemberton. Coming up on live traffic. Will it play a role in the finale? 2 to go. Wyatt Proctor does a great job of getting around Lawson Prater, the lap car. White flag flies.
Green flag down the backstretch.
The 505 of Wyatt. 505 of Wyatt Proctor wins, and that was a 4-kart battle there for the end. Huntley up will take second. Caden Pemberton third. Larson Sheets fourth. Briggs Layton fifth. Jackson Meyer sixth. Bo Phillips seventh. Brady Alexander eighth. Waylon Davis ninth. Lawson Prater 10th. Clayton Hanselman will round out the running order. Well, that was a finish. That happened.
All right, once again, drivers, once you're done for the evening, please turn in your transponder and registration. Pro Purple Nazi 1, 20 card start. In last 10 minutes, top 2. All right, sitting on the pole, the 11 of Asher Hines, the 9 of Jackson Kilpatrick, 21 of Bentley Gressner, 92 of Karen Mills, 873 of William Parker, 3 of Aiken and Glow. 00X of Sam Dixner, the 88 of Landon Neal, the 5 of Nolan Twitty, 45 of Hunter Bynes, 31X of Bladen Wheeler, the 42 of Bentley Brooks, the 505X of Wyndon Shaw, 33 yards, Ryder Hobbs, 28. Jacob Dunaway, 00, Reagan Floyd, 23 of Preston Courtney, 66 of Colson Roddick, 11X, it would be Oglesby, and the 92X of Embry Perkins. Once again, 10 laps.
All right, Pro Purple Consi number 1. We'll have the 11 of Asher Hines, the 9X of Jackson Kilpatrick, the 21 of Bentley Gressman, the 4 of Keir Mills, the 5 of Waylon Park, 11 of Asher Hines, the 9X of Jackson Kilpatrick, the 21 of Bentley Gressman, the 92 of Keir Mills, the 873 of Waylon Parker, the 3 of Aiden McGlone. The 92 of Keir Mills has jumped to the front. We went 3 wide, and there's a go-kart up and over the berm. And that will cause a caution.
All right, that will be a complete restart here. Bentley Gressman.
All right, they're gonna do a complete restart. The top 5 will transfer. Asher Hines, Jackson Kilpatrick, Bentley Gressman, Keir Mills, Waylon Parker, Aiden McGlone, Sam Dishner, Landon Neal, Nolan Twining, Hunter Burns, Bladen Wheeler, Bentley Brooks, Wyndon Shaw, Ryder Hobbs, Jacob Dunaway, Regan Floyd, Preston Courtney, Colson Roddick, Timothy Oglesby, and Embry Perkins. All of those drivers, 20 drivers battling for 5 spots. It's gonna get chippy. They're all trying to get into the Purple Pro feature event. Purple Pro Consi number 1, green flag. Jackson Kilpatrick to the inside of the race leader. Asher Hines now back to the 2nd spot. They're 3 wide, they're 4 wide. They're crashing into the middle of 4. The 505 into the infield. There's another one, 11 of Asher Hines back up and over the berm. And that will cause the caution. There's carnage everywhere. There's been so many 3 wides, so many 4 wides, I don't even know if I should get excited anymore because it's commonplace. Asher Hines and Waylon Parker are going to be charged with the caution. Jackson Kilpatrick, Bentley Gressman, Aiden McGlone, Sam Dishner, Kier Mills, the top 5. Further on back, Ryder Hobbs, Bladen Wheeler, Bentley Brooks, Nolan Twining, Preston Courtney, the top 10. Coming back to green, we're 1 lap in the 10-lap shootout for 5 spots. 00 is around. That is the 00X of Sam Dishner.
Roll through 35, Conti 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to be making your way to stage. Purple Conti 2, you should be down and ready. Once again, 50-50. You got something in the Conti. Come claim your prize, and we will draw another ticket. 2300265.
All right, we got everybody relined back up in the right spots. They're gonna get the one to go. We'll go green next time by Kilpatrick, Gressman, McGlone, Dishner, Mills. I'm sorry, Kilpatrick, Gressman, McGlone, Mills, Hobbs, now the top 5. Wheeler, Brooks, Twining, Courtney, Neal, the top 10. Dunaway, Floyd, Ruddick, Oglesby, Perkins, Burns, Shaw, Hines, Parker, Dishner. That is the remaining of the, remember, top 5. Move on. Everybody else, packing it up. Still anybody's ball game. There's still a lot of time left. We now have 2 down, 8 to go. They're about to go 3 wide here for 4th. And around goes a go-kart. He pulls up to the top end of the berm. He will stay going. We're staying green. The 33 is out of power. That'll bring out the caution. The 33 R of Ryder Hobbs. No power on the front straightaway. Brings out the caution. And good luck to the scoring tower for this one out, but I have no idea. Purple plate is on the track. All right, they got it figured out.
All right, once again, we're going green. Next flag will end it. Time has expired. Next
All right, so we've hit time limit. Whether it's a caution, red, or checkered, the next one of those flags will end the race. Kilpatrick, Gressman, McGlone, Mills, Wheeler, Bentley Brooks is the top 5. Those are all the transfer spots. Twining, Neal, Dunaway, Floyd, Courtney are the next 5 in the hunt. Still a lot of laps to be had if we go green. Green flag flies once again. Gressman has Company's on the outside looking in. He's up on the high side. That'll put Twining in the dance. They're all still battling hard. Landon Neal looking for the transfer spot. Landon Neal will take over the 5th and final transfer spot away from Twining. Here comes Wyndon Shaw in the 505. Don't count him out. Jackson Kilpatrick, Keir Mills, Bentley Brooks, Aiden McGlone, Landon Neal in the top 5. Cross flags halfway home. Wyndon Shaw now into the 6th spot, just outside of the transfer. Nolan Twining falling fast. Battle for the transfer. Landon Neal, Wyndon Shaw, they get together. Waylon Parker will pick 2 for 1. Parker now into the transfer. Parker will get slid up. Wyndon Shaw now into the transfer. 2 to go. Waylon Parker has company. Jacob Dunaway now putting his name in the hat. White flag, 1 to go. Jackson Kilpatrick will book his ticket to the feature. Keir Mills, Aiden McGlone, Bentley Brooks, and Wyndon Shaw will be moving on. What a chaotic Pro Purple Consi number 1. Jackson Kilpatrick in the 9X will win it. Keir Mills in the 92, Aiden McGlone in the 3, Bentley Brooks in the 42, and the 505X of Wyndon Shaw will all move on to tonight's Pro Purple feature event. Pro Purple Consi number 2, same rules apply. The top 5 will move on. There are 20 drivers looking to make a name for themselves here. We'll have the 777 of Cash Johnson on the pole, the 43 of Zane Shelton 2nd, the 20 of Levi Harrivan 3rd, the 35 of Striker Fisher 4th, and the 8 of Caden Boggs in 5th. Everybody else looking to crack into the top 5 to make the transfer. The 11 of Donovan Morehouse, the 114 of Landon Levy, the 5X of Connor Perry, the 117 of Cooper Johnson, 1K of Colton Chitzler, the 117X of Mason Williams, the 4 of Carson Boucher, the 4X of Macy Staten, the 312 of Briar Mooney, the 9M of Aubrey McKeon, the 14 of Colton Rickner, the 7B of Brentley Beeman, the 48 of Lennox Lawson, the T17 of Tegan Burkett, and the 20X of Alex Zepeda. Stalled motor over in 1 and 2. Unfortunate for the 48 of Lennox Lawson. Sounds like that engine lost a linkage somewhere. The engine's on, but throttle no make go. Equal bad. All right, 20 drivers now down in 19. They're gonna get the green this time by Cash Johnson, Zane Shelton, Levi Harrivan, Striker Fisher, Caden Boggs to hold on to their spots. Green flag flies. A lot of contact through the middle of the back of the pack, but all of these young drivers know they have 10 laps in order to work their way to the front. Zane Shelton will pick off the 43. Oh, the 777 to Cash Johnson. Chaos over in 3 and 4. Caution fly.
Old 375 Nazi 1 and 2 should be in station, on the ground, ready to go. 3 and 4 needs his rear station.
So the 117X of Mason Williams involved in that, as were a number of drivers. right, I think they got it figured out. Maybe. All right, Cash Johnson, Zane Shelton, Levi Harrivan, Stryker, Fisher, Caden Boggs, once again the top 5. There's already a tire headed towards the racetrack. And they'll throw a caution. I don't know how they went 4 wide coming out of 4, but they did that. They're also running very much out of time on this time clock. On the Tamazui. The Tamagotchi. No? That one didn't win. Because they're going to charge the 4X of Macy Staten and the 5X of Connor Perry. Out of turn 4, green flag flies. There's one up over the turn 2 berm, but we're staying green. The top 5 hasn't changed, but they've shuffled a bit. Cash Johnson, Levi Harrivan, Stryker Fixer, Zane Shelton, Caden Boggs. Boggs actually slides out of the top 5. Is the 11M of Donovan Morehouse to take over. I'm sorry, that's the 5X of Connor Perry. Caution flag waves over in turn number 3. Go-kart sitting backwards. This should take us to time limit. Next flag wins, Next flag will into the race. Whether it's caution, red, or checkered.
Junior red is clear, so junior red is in the tail. Junior red has cleared, and his driver's in the tail. again, when you go with your racing program bringing in turning our transponders and registration.
All right, 777 of Cash Johnson, the 20 of Levi Harrivan, the 35 of Stryker Fisher, the 43 of Zane Shelton, the 8 of Caden Boggs gets a huge break there. He fell out of line. It was falling fast. The 5X of Connor Perry in 6th, 117 of Cooper Johnson 7th, the 1K of Colton Chidsler in 8th, the 37 of Donovan Morehouse 9th, the 14 of Colton Rickner 10th, they only have 3 laps in the books out of a 10-lap race. So still could be a lot of time left remaining if there's green. 5th is the top 5 is the sweet spot. Move on to later tonight. They're all fighting for position in the middle of the pack. The 35 of Striker Fisher gets shuffled out. Connor Perry now into the transfer spot. Caden Boggs now gets shuffled to the 5th spot. He's now on the bubble. Well, there was a caution over in turn 2, but it looks like there was a collision over in turn number 4, so that will call it. So it'll be Cash Johnson, Levi Harrivan, Connor Perry, Macy Staten, Colton Rickner as the 5 that will move on. Or at least that's what Race Monitor says. Hell if I know. The only thing I know is Cash Johnson led the whole damn thing, so we for sure know he won. Where everybody else hit, I think God only knows. Well, out of a 10-lap race, they got 6 laps in, so I mean, passing, right? 60%. So it's 10 laps or 10 minutes.
16X of Bryce Alexander. 131 of Jeremy Tuttle, the 05 of Mason Barrett, 84 of Grant Canfield, the 20 of Aiden Forster, 38 of Brian Edwards, 18 of Mason Duncan, 93 of Jackson Rexon, the 28 of Scott Thomas, the 30X of RJ Cornett, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, the 88 of Robbie Young, the 64 of Brian Lewis, the 40 of Finley Cummings. City 5, Monty number 1.
All right, our final group of consies. We got 4 more consies. Top 2 transfer. On the pole, we'll have the 211 of Will Davis. Starting second in the final transfer spot will be the 25 of Logan Walston. Third will be the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 16X of Bryce Alexander, the 131 of Jeremy Tuttle, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 84 of Grant Canfield, 20 of Aiden Forrester, the 38 of Ryan Edwards, 28 of Mason Duggar, 93 of Jackson Rexing, 28 of Scott Thomas, 30X of RJ Cornett, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, 88 of Robbie Young, 66 of Ryan Lewis, 40 of Bentley Connor, 18 of Mason Duggar, and 28 Scott Thomas. Mike Dickerson already in the lead. He's got company though. Logan Walston looking back to the inside. Dickerson trying to hold on to that high side. He's on the outside looking in, trying to fight back down. Bryce Alexander now into the second and final transfer spot. Walston and Alexander fighting hard to hold on to their spots. Walston now gets shoved to the outside. He'll slide back down in third, but that'll move the 05 and Mason Barrett into the transfer. Mike Dickerson will get underneath the 25. Dickerson knocking on the door of Barrett. Barrett will now slide to the outside. Mike Dickerson into transfer. Bryce Alexander in the 16X is your race leader. The 5 of Mike Dickerson sitting in second, the second final transfer spot. Aiden Forrester in the 20 has made his way to fourth. He's on the move. Watch out for the 20 machine. They're 3 wide for fourth. Down the back straightaway. They're jockeying for position, but in the midst of the battle, they're losing the race leaders. They need to get to second, not to fourth. Alexander, Dickerson will both see the white flag. Walston has one more lap to catch them. And at turn number 4, Bryce Alexander, Mike Dickerson will move to the 375 feature. And that is what I said earlier when I was hoping, and I was excited for the consies, because it's just straight back and forth battling everywhere, because everybody knows that they have no time in order to get to the top 2. And the 2 that did it were Bryce Alexander in the 16X and the 5 of Mike Dickerson.
19L Cody Lawrence, 005 of Alex Greeno, 2505 of Trent Dawson, and running at the 55 of Vince Van Zandt. Consi 3, Consi 4, you need to be in staging. 2's rolling out.
Pro Heavy Consi Pro Heavy Consi number 2. We'll try that again. We'll have the 21H of Dustin Heath and the 311 of Lane Miller as your 1-2. Everybody else chasing them. The 30 of Charlie Koger, the 9X of Ian Keeling, the 534 of T-Bone Adams, the 01 of Tommy Miller, the 00 of Dustin Bunch, the 32 of Corey Messick, the 018 of Troy Hart, the 9 of Cannon Kimball, the 16 of Trey Porter, the 46 of Austin McGlone, the 19L of Cody Lawrence, the 005 of Alex Greeno, the 2505 of Trent Dalton, and the 55 of Vince Van Zandt. Top 2 are Dustin Heath and Lane Miller. Can they hold on to transfer? There's very little time. Here comes the 01 of Tommy Miller, looking to the inside. He'll pick off the 534. He'll slide all the way back. Dustin Heath building a lead. Lane Miller has company. Here comes Charlie Koger. Koger gonna bide his time, but while he's biding his time, the 9X of Ian Keeling reeling him in. 3-car battle for second, the second and final transfer spot. Charlie Koger's got a good run up onto the 311. Looking to make a move. He's just gonna hold his time. He's gonna bide his time. Koger, very patient. He's waiting for the correct time to strike. 5 down, 5 to go. You go too early, you become the target. So he's just trying to stay the hunter. But while being the hunter, he becomes the hunted. Ian Keeling to the inside of Koger. Koger will slide up the racetrack. Charlie Koger now into the 4th spot. Collision over in turn number 2. The 19 Ella Cody Lawrence spun out by himself and then just like randomly collected the 005 of Alex Greeno. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the 16 of Trey Porter that like spun in slow motion and then collected Greeno. Ian Keeling on the outside looking in. He was tracking down Lane Miller. Miller and Heath staying out front. They've led to this point in the 1-2 spot to stay in the transfer. But they'll have Ian Keeling, Tommy Miller, and Corey Messick breathing down their necks. Start was awful. That couldn't have been a better start. Oh, worse start. That couldn't have been a worse start. There were people passing before they even started. Like, there's a reason why I didn't say come into green, because like that was purely obvious that it was going to be a reset. All good. Alright, they get the lights off. Next time by will be green. Dustin Heath, Lane Miller to hold onto their spots. Ian Keeling, Tommy Miller, Corey Messick, T-Bone Adams, all in the mix. Green flag flies. Now up to the 5th spot. Here comes Ian Keeling, looking to the inside of Lane Miller. Keeling, they get a little bit of contact in, out of 4, 2 to go. Dustin Heath will see the white flag. Ian Keeling now into the 2nd spot. Tommy Miller trying to track him down. Miller's got 2 more corners to get it done. Out of turn number 4. Dustin Heath, Ian Keeling move on to the feature event. Congratulations once again to the 21H of Dustin Heath and the 9X of Ian Keeling for moving on. Here is our Pro Heavy Conti number 3. You know the drill by this point. Top two advance. The 202 of Hunter Adams and the 68 of Damon Gilbert are the ones to catch and the ones to pass. Everybody else, the 23 of Aaron Shoemaker, the 81 of Dan Marsden, the 93C of Corey Vanover, the 44 of Rob Sanders, the 12 of Barrett Terry, the 45C of Colt Schurer, the 12S of Dalton Slack, the 4F of Hunter Ferguson, the 1 of Preston Walsh, the 55 WH of Andy Keller, the 00A of Mason Arms, the 318 of Maxwell Bordeaux, the 54 of Jace Rife, and the 00X of John Trowbridge. Green flag flies. I mean, Hunter Adams got off to a really good start. He's got about 3 car lengths over the rest of the field just right out of the gate. Everybody else battling in the middle pack, and there they go around over in turn number 3. That will bring out the caution. Honestly, I kind of thought it was a scummy start anyway, so the fact that we're getting to re-rack them, hell yeah, brother. No offense to Hunter. I mean, he's just doing what he's got to do. But when you take off out of the cone 4 car lengths ahead of everybody else, yeesh. Hunter Adams, Damon Gilbert, Aaron Shoemaker, Dan Marsden, Corey Vanover to the top 5. Only the top 2 transfer. Green flag flies. The 81 of Marsden will get underneath the 23 of Shoemaker. Shoemaker's on the outside looking in. He'll fight his way back down to the middle of the pack. Corey Vanover will pick off the 81 of Marsden. Hunter Adams, Damon Gilbert, Corey Vanover, Dan Marsden, all nose to tail, 1 through 4. Contact between your top 2. Hunter Adams, Damon Gilbert will get together. Gilbert bounced around and collected. I don't even remember. Whoever it was a white go-kart, and he landed right on top of them. I think it was the 45C of Colt Sure, because Sure went over there and I don't know. Looked like he drove into the side of 68. He definitely got his attention. Gilbert was definitely throwing his hands up like, what did you want me to do? I was in the middle of the air. Hunter Adams pulled in. I believe that go-kart might be a little messed up after going up and over the berm. All right, we got 2 down, 2 transfer spots, and I think about 10 go-karts left. Green flag flies. Corey Vanover and Dan Marsden inherit the race lead, and we got way more problems over in turn number 2. I don't see a caution yet. Okay, there it is. Also, for what it's worth, the 45C of Colt Sure, yeah, that go-kart was messed up. That thing hooked right so hard, like it looked like he was turning right. And I know he wasn't. Just had a go-kart fall down, knocked the front end out of it. For sure frustrating for the 45. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we started with 16 go-karts. Those of you that can do a little bit of math can see that there's only 8 left. To be fair, you got a 1 in 4 chance of making the feature right now, so the best opportunity for anybody left on the track. All right, Dan Marsden to bring us to the green. Corey Vanover sitting in the 2nd spot. Those are your transfers. The 23 of Aaron Shoemaker sitting in the 2nd spot. Here comes Gilbert and Keller. Shoemaker making a move on Vanover. Shoemaker will get underneath Vanover. Vanover high and dry. Shoemaker has more company though. Here comes the 12S and Dalton Slack. They're 3 wide for the transfer. There were 5 go-karts in there. Keller and Shoemaker go around and they're stuck on the high side of 1 and 2. And we're not throwing a caution, we're still green for some reason. Our 2 transfer spots are the 81 of Dan Marsden and the 68 of Damon Gilbert. Dalton Slack and Corey Vanover trying to track down the 68. We got 2 to go this time by. Dan Marsden and Damon Gilbert will win and transfer to tonight's feature event out of the Consi number 3. But I very much dislike how that was handled. Like, I understand they're on the top of the racetrack, but like, if another go-kart loses control and slams into them and they get hurt, that's a huge, huge problem. I don't know, a minute, because there were like 6 go-karts left. It doesn't take that long to line them back up. As a safety thing, I hated that. All right, our 4th and final Consi of the night in total. We had the 22 of John Dio, the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 3X of Latham Joyner, the 75 of Alan Gardner, the 28X of Trent Smith, the 3 of Ron Rollins, the 09 of Zoe Provenzano, the 1X of Trent Curtis, the 19X of Eddie Brose, the 07 of Matty Kuntz, the 18K of Aiden Perkins, the 505 of John Wheeler, the 11 of Damon Woodbury, the 22X of Logan Tatkenhorst, 21 of Riley Cunningham, and the 20 RS of Buddy Jackson. John Diodi and Philip Schneider will hit the green flag. Alan Gardner looking to the inside of Joyner. There's a lot of contact. They'll keep it for now. Six go-karts staying up front. Schneider looking for the race lead. Joyner looking to follow. Diodi outside of the top transfer spot. He's still on the outside looking in. Gardner and Smith also go by. 3 wide for 4th. Philip Schneider, Latham Joyner, the top 2. Alan Gardner, the only one to battle them, as everybody else has started battling, and they are slipping back away from the leaders. The battle for 4th is still very hot and heavy. The 09 of Zoe Provenzano, the 22 of John Dio, and the 19X of Eddie Brose all been going back and forth. Everywhere else around the track has kind of mellowed out. White flag flies for the 42 of Schneider. Joyner holding on. Schneider and Joyner will join the feature event. And that'll do it for the end of the Consis. I have no idea what their game plan is for the features, but I don't see anybody in the lineup shoot.
All right. We're going to come a 5-minute little break here, then we're going to come back with the national anthem and get our features rolling here.
Okay, they say 5-minute break, so it's probably 5, 10, 15, you know how it is. Thank you guys for watching the Midwest Racing Champions here on A La Carte Racing. As the Midwest Racing Champions typically is looking to be a late night. So those of you that are watching live, hopefully you strap in. If not, hey, the VOD will be up tomorrow. You guys can watch it tomorrow. I don't blame you for bouncing a little early and going to sleep. But yeah, don't want to miss any of the action. We'll be right back here in a few minutes for feature events. We're here with Quentin Graham, the 12, who dominated today. How many feature wins did you get today?
We won. We have three feature wins today.
3 feature wins.
Yep.
Man, they weren't close.
First one was a little close. It was 2 car lengths behind me. The other 2, that was pretty comfortable.
All right, well, take me through the day and how it went for you.
Dropped out of the trailer, fast in practice, fast in qualifying, and features were fast as well. It just everything was perfect today. I will say that. Yeah.
Racing doesn't get those many days like that.
No, this is probably one of the best days I've ever had. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Is there anybody you'd like to thank for the success?
Yeah. KKP, Keister Karting Products, John Keister. That's who I race for. He's the car owner, and I mean, he does a lot of work. He puts in a lot of time. He's at the shop every day, so I'm really thankful for him. Like, the only reason I'm racing, I mean, he takes me to the racetrack, literally. So I am ecstatic that he brings me racing. And then Performance Manufacturing, Slack Carts, P&P Speed Shop, Burris Tires. Yeah, they do great.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
The combination, you can't beat it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially when you're
the big
up
three.
front.
I call it the big three.
Yeah, cool. Especially when you're up front, you know.
Yeah, no, she does ride good up front.
Yeah, she does. Congratulations, and hopefully you continue success.
I want to come back here in July, and I'd like a Midwest Race of Champions feature win. That's the one I want.
There you go. Set goals high.
Yep. Thank you.
Either. We're here with the 5 of Cole Heward. Cole, what classes are you running in?
Running Clone 325, 350, 375, and 390 in this go-kart, and we're running Senior Champ in this go-kart.
Nice. What are your expectations for today?
To beat that guy in every single race.
Who's this guy?
Hey, it's not actually. Are we live?
Yeah. Yeah. Speak your piece, bro.
Oh, I'm good.
No, now he wants to be quiet.
Probably shouldn't be recorded.
All right, expectations back on, but to beat him, is that it? Is that it?
Just we're teammates. For sure. It's like Tony Stewart and Steve Kenzer. Best of the best.
For sure,
Other
we're
than I
running
saw.
this. We got to qualify good, so I'd love to be top 5 in this for some poles. Top 10 for sure. The last race being 40 laps, we can make the race or be top 10. I think what we have to race on is better than anybody else's stuff here. And the way we've been doing stuff for the past 3 or 4 months, I'm very confident. But we got to make the races first, and the track's very slimy right now. So hopefully the sun comes out sometime and it gets warmer. But top 5, hopefully, if we can do there, I think we could definitely win some races.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Everybody on the go-kart, you know, first off, my dad, my mom, my grandma, sister, everybody I'm related to, really. Charger Racing Chassis, B&G, Darren Brooks' family with B&G Roofing, Suburban Golf Club's been amazing. Mike Dickerson Racing, Jason Deach Trailer Sales and United Trailers, Logan Parker and Parker Excavating, Burris Racing, Kurt Burris, Scotland Designs, and like 30 or 40 other people that aren't on the go-kart that we would not have room on the go-kart for. Actually, there's some over here. Wayne McCabe at Drywall Finishing, Perry Excavating. We have Gary with Down to Earth Horizontal. Let's see what else on this side.
You have so many sponsors.
But that's about 20 of them out of 50. There's literally so many people that help out, and it's just impossible to name them all off my head. But yeah, for sure my dad, he does all my tire stuff, regardless whatever anybody says, he does all the tire stuff. And he gives me the best that I can get, and hopefully we can go out here today and win the pro race. Maybe all of them. That'd be pretty sweet if we win all of them, but that's going to be damn near hard to do. So, but yeah, I mean, everybody that helps is amazing.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, welcome back to the Midwest Race of Champions here on A La Carte Racing. We're getting ready for the Clash of Champions or Past Champions, or I don't know what they're calling it. It'll be anybody who has won a Midwest Race of Champions feature event in the past will be able to start this one. It looks like there's 5 drivers slated to make the start. We have the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 12S of Dalton Slack, the 9 of Cannon Kimball, the 505 of Jonathan Wheeler, and the 18N of Jacob Neibel. Ah, there we are. Oh, there's one more. Baja. So it looks like Jacob Neibel's out front. Philip Schneider second. Dalton Slack third. Cannon Kimball fourth. Bentley Connor fifth. Jonathan Wheeler rounding out the running order. Green flag flies. Bentley Connor looking to the inside of Cannon Kimball. Kimball on the outside looking in. He'll drop all the way to the back of the pack. Neibel's out front. Bentley Connor looking to make more moves. He'll move to the third spot. He'll get around the 12S of Dalton Slack. Wheeler now to the inside of Slack. Slack back to the 5th spot. Bentley Connor looking to the inside of Schneider. Schneider will slide back to 3rd. Bentley Connor driving through the field. Jacob Neibel out front. Bentley Connor in 2nd. Connor went over the front stretch berm, but it didn't look like it cost him too much. He's tracking down the race leader. The 18 in, and Jacob Neibel trying to hold off the 40. Bentley Connor will get by at 18 of Jacob Neibel. Bentley Connor out front here at the past champions of the Midwest. Jonathan Wheeler will get underneath the 42 of Schneider. The 9 of Cannon Kimball is going to call it for the race. He'll pull off to the pits. Bentley Connor gaining his lead on the field. Neibel has more company. Here comes Wheeler. Wheeler now into the back bumper of the second place machine. He'll take the inside in one, move the 505 to second. Will Jonathan Wheeler have anything for the 40 of Bentley Connor? Neibel now will look back to the inside of Wheeler. If they keep battling it out, they're going to let the 40 go. They're battling for second, which now allows the 42 of Schneider in the mix. Bentley Connor way out front, the 3-car battle for second. Dalton Slack pretty far behind the rest of the group. Wheeler to second, Schneider to third, Neibel to fourth, white flag flies. Neibel will pull off the racetrack. Bentley Connor will win the past champions race. Jonathan Wheeler second, Philip Schneider third, Dalton Slack fourth. Congratulations to the past champion feature winner, the 40 of Bentley Connor.
Junior sportsman champion.
That was fun.
Super heavy. You making your final preparations. We will roll the senior champs out. 10:30, you got 5 minutes.
So next up should be the senior champ feature event, and they will apparently they'll get set down off the cart stands whenever the hell they want to get set down off the cart stands. Let's go. With 600 entries, you're going to be racing tomorrow night. Welcome to a Midwest Race of Champions. You new here? Sorry, that was me.
senior champ. 5-minute call, last call, 5-minute call. You need to be in staging. Junior sportsman champ needs you in staging as well. Super heavy drivers, you're making your final preparation. Once again, drivers, once you're done for the evening, please turn your transponder. Chance about to roll that onto the track. 86X of Brian Spence. Here's pole sitter, the 5 of Cole Hewitt. 8 of Cole Johnson. 86 of Missy Boots. The 112 of Chase Keister. 12 of Quentin Graham. The 18 of Jacob Noble. The 15 of John Dwight. 202 of Hunter Abbott.
So I'm getting told that the senior champs are coming, but I've been told the senior champs have been coming for half an hour. So when I hear the engine start, that's when I'll start doing my stuff.
23 of Casey Sparks, 00 of Dustin Bunce, 008 of Dylan Cook, 14 of Alex Guerin, 75 of Alan Garner, 318 of Maxwell Bordeaux, 28X of Trent Smith, 28 of Alex Hamilton, 220 of Sean Lynn, and running out your field, 05 of Juan Reno.
Oh, engines? Sheesh, my lucky day. Let's go. We might be able to get done before 6. Let's go. On the pole, we'll have the 86X of Brian Spence. Starting second, we'll have the 5 of Cole Heward. Starting third, we'll have the 8 of Cole Johnson. Fourth, the 86 of Missy Boots. Fifth, the 112 of Chase Keister. Sixth, the 12 of Quentin Graham. Seventh, the 18N of Jacob Neibel. Eighth, the 15 of John Diote. Ninth, the 202 of Hunter Adams. 10th, the 1 of Lucas Harold. 11th, the 48 of Jeremy Howell. 12th, the 505 of Cody Jaggers. 13th, the 09 of Zoe Provenzano. 14th, the 0 of Tyler Cuxhouse. 15th, the 23 of Casey Sparks. 16th, the 00 of Dustin Bunch. 17th, the 008 of Dylan Cook. 18th, the 14 of Alex Guerin. 19th, the 75 of Alex Gardner. 20th, the 318 of Maxwell Bordeaux. 21st, the 28X of Trent Smith. 22nd, the 28 of Alex Hamilton. 23rd, the 220 of Sean Lynn. Rounding out the running order, the 20 in 24th, the 05 of Juan Greeno. Lights are off. We're going green, this time by Brian Spence in the 86X to bring us to the green flag. Your first feature event of the Midwest Racing Champions 2026 is now green. And there's carnage. How are they all still going? That's impressive. And we clock a green flag left. Cole Hoover, who started second, now got shuffled way back in the back. Brian Spence, Cole Johnson, Missy Booth, Chase Keister, Quentin Graham, the top 5. Been very quiet since the beginning of the race, but there were a lot of fireworks there at the beginning. Brian Spence has Cole Johnson and Missy Booth breathing down in his neck. Lap traffic now playing a role. Quentin Graham goes to 4th. They're splitting the lap traffic. Brian Spence has company. He's on the outside for the race lead. Cole Johnson, now your race leader. Spence has company, they're locked up and over the turn 4 berm. Caution flag flies over the back straightaway. I have no idea what was going on. All they know is the 8 of Cole Johnson's in the lead, the 86 of Missy Boots second, 18 in of Jacob Neibel third, the 112 of Chase Keister in fourth, and the 202 of Hunter Adams in fifth, the 12 of Quentin Graham and the 86X of Brian Spence got together and went over the turn 4 curve berm, and I don't know, there was a lot going on the racetrack. There was a lot of collisions everywhere, no cautions. Track official said, we ain't letting up till someone sees God or a checker flag. Someone almost saw God, so they threw a caution, so. I can't take credit for that joke, that was my producer. W joke though. Cole Johnson, Missy Boots, Jacob Neibel, Chase Keister, Hunter Adams. Green flag flies. Cole Hoover now back to the inside looking for the 6th spot. They'll take the 6th spot away from John Diozzi. The top 5 hooked up, single file, no heaters. Here comes Neibel. Neibel to the inside of Missy Boots. Boots will slide back 2 spots. Keister also go by. Move Neibel and Keister to 2nd and 3rd. Boots back to 4th. White flag flies, 1 more lap to go. Neibel knocking on the door of Cole Johnson. Neibel looking at the inside. Johnson slices down in 3. Neibel gonna try to get the run off the back front stretch. Cole Johnson wins the senior champ feature event. Cole Johnson, Jacob Neibel, Chase Keister, Missy Boots, Hunter Adams, the top 5. Congratulations to your feature winner, your first feature winner for 2026, Cole Johnson.
Mason State, 220 of Liam Lee, and 11 of Asher Hines, the 146 of Cal Adams, 9 of Hudson Randall, the 23 of Levi Harris, the 20 of Holden Shipley, 15 of Logan Winter, 1 of Braxton Atkins, 22 of Peggy Green, 26
Next up will be the junior sportsman. On the pole will be the 4 of Macy Staten. Starting second, the 220 of Liam Lynn. Third, the 11 of Asher Hines. Fourth, the 146 of Kale Amons. Fifth, the 9 of Hudson Branham. Sixth, the 28 of Levi Harrivan. Seventh, the 20 of Holden Shipley. Eighth, the 17M of Logan Minter. Ninth, the 1 of Braxton Atkinson. 10th, the 22 of Hagen Green. 11th, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. 12th, the 505X of Wyndon Shaw. 13th, the 873 of Waylon Parker. 14th, the 92 of Keir Mills. 15th, the 28X of Jacob Dunaway. And rounding out the field, the 13 of Weston Miller. Macy Staten to bring us to the green flag. Macy Staten, Liam Lynn, Asher Hines, Kale Amons, and Hudson Branham. The top 5. Caution flag flies. And there was a go-kart around number 2. There just happened to also be a go-kart around in 4. The 13 of Weston Miller ended up the wrong way.
Get this junior sportsman camp started this time. Drivers, reminder, if you get around your local college, you make sure you have your transponder once you come out on the racetrack. If you don't have your transponder, you'll just take the car around back to the side.
All right, complete restart, minus 1 cart that they threw out. For, I don't know what reason, but they threw them out. Macy Staten, Liam Lynn, Asher Hines, Kale Amon, Hudson Branham, Levi Harrivan, Holden Shipley, Logan Minter, Braxton Atkinson, Hagen Green, Chasen Hanselman, Waylon Parker, Keira Mills, Jacob Dunaway, Weston Miller, and they threw Wyndon Shaw out for not having a transponder in his transponder sleeve. I don't think he moved it over from the flat cart. Unfortunate for him. So no Wyndon Shaw. Green flag flies. a lot of wild stuff was happening in the middle of the pack there. Macy Staten out front, Liam Lynn still holding strong. Asher Hines right there in third and around in the middle of everybody. Completely by themselves was the 20 of Holden Shipley. All right, well, we got one lap in, so that's neat. That's cool. Only a jabillion more to go. Macy Staten will bring us back to the green flag. And another go-kart in the middle of the racetrack. That'll go around. The 13's in the infield. And we're not throwing a caution. I guess we'll stay green. Just fuck it at this point, I guess. Sorry, excuse my language. Macy Staten, Liam Lind, Asher Hines, Cale Amon. Staten going through. Now there's another one. The 20 spins out by himself again. Yes, they single file start all classes. Macy Staten. We'll get a yellow. Apparently they're waiting on the 13 to get out of the go-kart to move into a non-dangerous area, which they didn't care about 5 laps ago. Okay, now we're green. Macy Staten, Liam Lynn, Asher Hines has been the 1, 2, 3, all 3 laps of this race. Now we've got some movement upstairs. Liam Lynn out high and dry. He's falling fast. He'll be outside of the top 5. He'll slide into 7th. Asher Hines loses a lot of momentum. He'll be about a car length back off the 4 of the Staten. They have a bunch up in. Collision on the front straightaway. The 146, Akale Amons is the unfortunate soul that goes around. But there was a lot of go-karts all fighting for not a whole lot of territory. Yeah, they sorted this one out. So they in fact are going to charge Akale Amons with the caution. Everybody else lines up as they ran. Staten, Hines. Branham is now into 3rd. Harrivan now into 4th. Lind in 5th. Atkinson 6th. Mills 7th. Holden Shipley 8th. Sorry, Hagen Green 8th, Holden Shipley 9th. Speaking of those two, they got together going into 2. Move them back to the back of the pack. Akale Amons bringing up the rear. Has already picked off those 2. Out front, Staten holding off the rest of the Wolves behind them. Hudson Branham now into the 2nd in that 9 machine. Branham now up to the back bumper of the 4 of Staten. The top 4 all nose to tail going into turn 1. Branham gets a good run on Staten. Hudson Branham will now be the race leader. Staten will take over the 2nd spot, looking back to the inside of the straightaway, couldn't cross over. Staten got a good run down the back straightaway. She's gonna fight for the spot in the 3. Macy Staten back into the lead. Branham will fight his way down into the 3rd spot in the 9 machine. Branham back to the inside of Hines. Branham to 2nd, Hines to 3rd. Hines now looking back to the inside, crossover move. No dice. Staten out front. Branham making a run down the back straightaway. Carnage going on all over the front stretch. Lap traffic now could play a role. Macy Staten, Hudson Branham, Levi Harrivan into third. We'll see the white flag fly for Macy Staten. Hudson Branham all over the back bumper. Branham's got one more set of corners. Branham goes too hard and he'll go around. Macy Staten wins the Junior Sportsman. Macy Staten, Levi Harrivan, Asher Hines, Liam Lynn, Keir Mills, the top 5. Hudson got 8th. Congratulations once again to the Junior Sportsman feature winner, the 4 of Macy Staten. Next on the docket is the Super Heavy feature event. Here for the Super Heavy feature event. On the pole, we'll have the 534X of Coltrane Palmer. Second, we'll have the 211 of Will Davis. Third, the 131 of Jeremy Tuttle. Fourth, the 3X of Latham Joyner. Fifth, the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Sixth, the 93C of Corey Vanover. Seventh, the 44 of Rob Sanders. Eighth, the 86 of Brian Spence. Ninth, the 16 of Trey Porter. 10th, the 115 of Justin Pickelsimmer. 11th, the 92 of Casey Miller. 12th, the 91S of Blake Naylor. 13th, the 417 of Kyle Thayer. 14th, the 529 of Barrett Tomasevich. 15th, the 30 of RJ Corrett. 16th, the 42 of Darren Brooks. 17th, the 21 of Nathan Sipes. 18th, the 46 of Noah Hughes. 19th, the 008 of Dylan Cook. 20th, the 00 of Justin Bunch. 22nd, the 505 of Mitch Hendricks. 23rd, the 19 of Eddie Rosen. Rounding up the field, the 51X of Dalton Davis. We're already 3 laps in and nothing has happened. Latham Joyner just got passed by the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Dickerson to 4th. Joyner to 5th. Jeremy Tuttle in the 131 moves to 2nd as Will Davis goes to 3rd. Palmer, Davis, Palmer, Tuttle, Davis, Dickerson, Porter. Trey Porter broke into the top 5 while we were looking elsewhere. Dickerson will get loose. He'll slide up the racetrack. Porter will get 2 for 1. Trey Porter to 3rd. Sparks flying out of the 5 machine of Dickerson. He's gonna pull in. Palmer, Tuttle, Porter, Davis, Sanders. Sanders also has problems. He'll pull in. That's 2 top 5 cars. Goes back straight away. Big collisions. And we're not throwing the caution. Why? There were 3 go-karts airborne. Come on. It took entirely way too long for anyone to see. Like, come on, guys. I get it's 11 o'clock, but safety is number 1. I don't give a dang about what time it is. We're gonna get out of here at 5 o'clock no matter what. I'd rather get out of here at 5 o'clock with no injuries and we can move on with our lives than hurting somebody. Well, while they're doing the, seems like, mandatory, intermission during the feature, I'd like to thank each one of you, 350 plus viewers, for coming in and watching here tonight. Up decently late here for a go-kart race. We've only just gotten started. We're only a few features in. 4 features in, out of 16. I guess 5 if you technically include the historical race or whatever the hell they called it. So 5 out of 17 features. Thank you guys so much for being here this late at night. Couldn't be here. We wouldn't be here without you. So I'm glad that you're sticking with us here on A La Carte Racing. Also, don't feel bad if you call it a night. The video will be uploaded to our YouTube channel so you guys can go back and watch it whenever you so choose. So, don't feel bad if you fall asleep. I ain't mad at you. Alright, we got it racked back up, ready to go, or something like that. Green flag flies once again here, the Super Heavy. Trey Porter looking back to the inside for second. Porter wants the 2 spot. Porter will take the 2 spot. Tuttle now into the outside. He can't find a spot to fall back in. Caution flag flies as Carnage over in turn 4. That might have just saved Tuttle's entire placement. He was out high and dry. Multiple cars have found their way into the pit area. Brian Spence actually pushed his go-kart to the corner worker's seat and just sat down. I love that, actually. That's good stuff. It was good meeting you. Safe travels on the way home, bud. Yeah, I mean, there are going to be some later features that aren't going to be on until that time frame anyway. So it's not like we're in any rush to go anywhere or do anything. It's like, come on now. All right, Coltrane Palmer, Jeremy Tuttle, Trey Porter, Rob Sanders, Latham Joyner, the top 5. Further on back after that, I have no idea. We'll figure it out here in a second. Green flag flies. Cross flags halfway home, 10 down, 10 to go. Trey Porter looking at the inside. He'll take over the second spot away from Jeremy Tuttle. Porter not done yet. He's looking for more. He wants the race lead. He's got the inside. He'll take it. The 44, Rob Sanders, following him in his footsteps. Sanders the second. Trey Porter, Rob Sanders, Jeremy Tuttle in third, Palmer in fourth, Blake Naylor now in fifth, Naylor to fourth, as Palmer and Naylor will get around Tuttle. Blake Naylor now into third as he'll get around Palmer. Trey Porter out front, Rob Sanders, Blake Naylor, Coltrane Palmer, Jeremy Tuttle. Palmer has more company. Tuttle will get underneath him for the 4 spot. Crossover move. They're battling hand and fist for the 4th spot. While they battle, everybody else pulls away. Palmer looks like he's got the advantage, and here comes the 92 at Casey Miller. Miller will go into the 5th spot. Crossover move, Miller now in the high line. She'll lose the spot to the 505 at Hendricks. 2 to go. Trey Porter and Rob Sanders out front, about 2 car lengths separate the race leaders. 1 to go. Checkered flag waves, Trey Porter wins it. Rob Sanders, Blake Naylor, Mitch Hendricks will pick up the 4th spot at the end. Coltrane Palmer rounds out the top 5. Congratulations once again to your Clone Super Heavy feature winner at the 2026 Midwest Race of Champions, 16 of Trey Porter. Next feature out onto the track after they clean up the carnage in the middle. I think it's actually just the 86 of Brian Spence. That was classic though. I enjoyed that very much. That might be my new move. If I have to pull to the infield, rob the corner worker's seat. For the Clone 325 light feature, we'll start the 6 of Zach Kanizer.
Some of the pain is gone. They say he's going to be sore for a while. And he wants to come back and watch the rest of the races, so he'll be back here soon. So just want to give everybody a heads up.
So we did get an update just over the PA system that the kid that flipped earlier is out of the hospital. He will be sore, but he's actually coming back to watch the races. So that's pretty sick. Pretty cool. Glad to see he's like, you know, at least all right. So starting lineup for your Clone Light will be the 6 of Zach Kanizer, the 86 of Shay Chavis, the 87 of Doug Steerley, the 116 of Avery Franklin, the 12X of Quentin Graham, the 19 of Missy Boots, 8 of Cole Johnson, 05 of Mason Barrett, F5 of Cole Heward, 81 of Dan Marston, that's the 10th spot, 11th, 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 112 of Chase Keister, the 22 of John Diote, the 202 of Hunter Adams, 15th is the 40 of Bentley Connor, the 505 of Jonathan Wheeler, the 21H of Dustin Heath, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 318 of Ryan Litt, the 25 of Logan Walston, the 28 of Trent Smith, the 12 of Barrett Terry, the 2 of Chase Caudle, and the 32 of Corey Messick. Bentley Connor, it has a feature win under his belt already tonight. He's rolling off in the 15th position. We'll see what he can do in 20 laps. 20 laps is the distance here for the Clone Light feature event. Kanizer, Chavis, Steerley, Franklin, Graham, Boots, Johnson, Barrett, Heward, Marsden, Gilbert, Keister, Diote, Adams, Connor, Wheeler, Heath, Aldridge, Litt, Walston, Smith, Terry, Caudle, Messick is the 24 drivers on the racing surface.
Junior green, junior purple, you need to be in station. Green, clear, junior six, all the way from your final preparation.
Kanizer, this time by, is going to bring us to the green flag. Chavis, Steerley, Franklin, Graham, Some stacked names there in the top 5. Green flag flies. No time wasted at all. Avery Franklin looking at it inside will take over the 3rd spot. Kenizer slips up out of 2. He's on the high side. He's got names and the whole train. Shay Chavis out front, Avery Franklin 2nd, Quentin Graham 3rd, Doug Steerley 4th, Zach Kenizer 5th, Quentin Graham to the inside, Graham to 2nd. Chavis, Graham, Franklin, Steerley, Boots, Busy Boots now into the top 5. Quentin Graham now is your race leader as he'll take the lead out of 2. Quentin Graham, Shay Chavis, Avery Franklin, the top 3. Looking at the inside of Steerley for 4th. Couldn't quite get it done. There's been shuffling going all over the racing surface. Cross flags, 10 down, 10 to go. Missy Boots now finally gets the better of Doug Steerley. Steerley's brake pad is glowing red. He might be dragging the brake. The 8th of Cole Johnson has stuck his way into 4th. Johnson now tracks down the 116 of the Avery Franklin. Franklin has company. Logan on the outside looking in. Boots now on the outside looking in. She'll actually slide right down in front of Avery. Quentin Graham growing his lead every lap. Chavis 2nd. Here comes Cole Johnson trying to track them all down. Update about Steerley's brake pad, it is not glowing anymore. That's a good sign, or it could be really bad. Probably good since he's still in 5th. 2 to go. White flag flies. Quentin Graham's got about a half straightaway over the rest of the field. Cole Johnson has caught the back bumper of Shay Chavis. Chavis gonna try to block. Holding on for that 2nd spot. Chavis will go around. He's not gonna hold 2nd. He's not gonna hold anything. Cole Johnson, John Dete in the 22 actually sneaks into 3rd. Doug Steerley 4th. Cole Hoover in 5th. Quentin Graham wins the Clone Light feature event. Cole Johnson, John Dete, Doug Steerley, and Cole Hoover, the top 5.
All right. Junior Green.
Congratulations once again to the 12X of Quentin Graham.
The 2 of Ken Crawford, the 0 of Nash Delahammer. G1 of Grayson Prater, the 17M of Logan Mitchell, the 22 of Hagen Green, the 19 of Brantley Dixon, the 27 of Chase Ridley, the 3 of Houston Eddie, 15 of Clara Lake, the 20 of Liam Meehan, 71 tickets.
All right, time for the green plate warm-up feature event. On the pole will be the 86 of Sawyer Chavis, the 14 of Travis Shoemaker, the 1M of Weston Thunberg, 04 of Nash Studer, the 2 of Cam Crawford, the 0 of Nash Delheimer, the G1 of Grayson Prater, 17M of Logan Minter, the 22 of Hagen Green, the 19 of Brantley Dixon, the 27 of Jace Ridley, the 3 of Easton Daddio, the 15 of Clara Layton, the 220 of Liam Lind, the 71T of Tanner Hicks, the 505 of Grayson Lofton, the 10 of Mason Sharts, the 1 of Levi Mitchell, and the 000 of Erica Rudazil. Sawyer Chavis to bring us to the green flag. Weston Thunberg to the immediate inside of Shoemaker. And there's a go-kart up and over the berm. But we stay green. Chavis out front, Thunberg second, Shoemaker third, Cam Crawford fourth, Nash Studer fifth. Crawford looking at the inside of the 19, or the 14 for third. Cam Crawford to third, Shoemaker back to fourth. Chavis actually missed the outside of 2. So here comes the race leaders. Black traffic playing a role. Cam Crawford will actually pick off Weston Thunberg for second. Chavis will actually slide up the racetrack once again. We have a go-kart sitting backwards in 2. There was a go-kart sitting backwards in 2, and then there was a unrelated crash over in 4 that I think was the actual cause of the caution. But Brody was sitting over there for, well, it felt like a year with no caution. How long is it going to last? To the early morning. Hopefully not the late morning. That would be bad. Raceiver would solve all these issues. I agree. 100%, 1000% agree. I think every type of racing should have receivers. Do I get paid? Yes. Am I going to the Gladys? Probably. It's on the schedule, but you know, Mother Nature and how she works.
All 350, Subo needs you to be making your way to safety. Also, once again, with your number, please turn in your transponders.
I might hop off the mic and sit in the grandstand, bro. On God. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you guys. Yeah, receivers have. I've preached receivers for a very long time, and I've been a very big advocate for getting local shows to swap over to receivers. So, because if local shows swap over to receivers, everybody's going to be used to receivers. So these big shows will then be able to do the receivers without having an issue of, oh, that's an extra cost of coming to race at these big events, so nobody wants to do that, yada, yada, yada. Starts at the local stuff. Once the local stuff gets receivers, the big shows will get receivers. So, if you guys want receivers, nag your local shows and tell them to get receivers. So that way stuff like this doesn't happen. Everybody's smart enough to listen to where their number is. Yeah, I can run through the order to the best of my ability. 'Cause I have no idea what's going on over there. Sawyer Chavis in first, Weston Thunberg second, Cam Crawford third, Travis Shoemaker fourth, Nash Studer fifth, Nash Delheimer sixth, Grayson Prater seventh, Jace Ridley eighth, Hagen Green 9th, Easton Daddio 11th, Tanner Hicks 12th, Levi Mitchell 13th, Mason Schartz 14th, Liam Lind 15th, Clara Layton, Brantley Dixon. Logan Minter is actually charged with the caution. Need a scales cam? There's a reason why there's not a cam at the scales. I'm not that guy. We need to get this guy on flow. Hey, you tell him to hire me, I'll go do it. Yeah, 3, 4, all of those are rookie numbers. A couple years ago, we were at the Midwest till like 6. Yeah, well, would the tracks rather you spring for the transmitters or, you know, be out till like 5 a.m.? Because this is a frequent thing. Yes, my voice does just peace out. I got about 4 more hours left on my voice. I take care of it though. This is my money maker. Green flag flies. The 86 at Chavis will bring us to the green. Weston Thunberg gets a good run. He'll take, oh, that's not Thunberg, that's Cam Crawford. Cam Crawford gets a good run. He'll be in the race lead. Shoemaker will follow him up second. Nash Studer in third. Chavis slides way out. He'll fall out of the top 5. Shoemaker now to the inside. Moves the 14 to the race lead. Studer gonna try to get underneath the 2 as well. Cam Crawford to third. Caution flag flies on top of 2. One up and over the berm and one at the top of the berm. I feel like this has turned into a just chatting stream with racing in the background. Let's go Kyle Larson. I don't think Young Money's here. That'd be kind of dope though. I think he actually once said that he would never drive a go-kart, so. Outside of like, you know, K1 or some shit. He probably does that. Also, when I get breaks like this, my voice doesn't go out nearly as fast. Usually when the events are like much quicker, my voice goes out a lot faster because it's just constant action and I constantly have to be exciting. But when I get to just chill like this and just vibe and talk, and we're lined up and we're moving. W's. So on the point, we have a new pole sitter. We have the 2 of Cam Crawford. We have the 14 of Travis Shoemaker, the 04 of Nash Studer, the 0 of Nash Delheimer, and the 1M of Weston Thunberg. Green flag flies once again in the green plate warm-up. Weston Thunberg moved up to 4th. Logan Minter moved to 5th. Thunberg gonna get a good run. No! Contact up front. The top 5 on now nose to tail. Nash Studer tried to go underneath Shoemaker. Thunberg will get underneath Studer. Studer trying to get back down. Well, he's on the high side. Crawford and Shoemaker 1-2 out front. Shoemaker gonna make a move on the race leader. Travis Shoemaker, now your race leader. Cam Crawford 2nd. Nash Studer will get moving to the 4th spot. Weston Thunberg 3rd. Crawford to the race lead. 1 through 4 all nose to tail. Here comes Minter for 5. 5-card battle for the race lead. Nash Delheimer now into the 2nd spot. Cam Crawford, Nash Delheimer, Travis Shoemaker. We see 2 to go. One more lap for Cam Crawford. Delheimer, Shoemaker, Studer, and Green is now into the 5th slot. Out of turn number 4. It's a good run, side by side. Cam Crawford wins by .019. The 2 of Cam Crawford wins by .019. Nash Delheimer 2nd, Travis Shoemaker 3rd, Nash Studer 4th, Hagen Green 5th. All the top 5 within 1 second of each other. Very, very good racing there towards the end of green plate. Congratulations to the winner of the green plate warm-up, the 2 of Cam Crawford. Time for the purple plate warm-up feature event. On the pole, it is the 4X of Macy Staten. Starting 2nd, 18 in, Caleb Neibel. 3rd, the 1 of Nolan Stanley. 4th, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. 5th, the 32E of Ethan Fry. 6th, the 151 of Blake Glaze. 7th, the 68 of Leo Schwinn. 8th, the 20 of Levi Harrivan. 9th, the 105 of Crew Michael. 10th, the 31X of Bladen Wheeler. 11th, the 505X of Wyndon Shaw. 12th, the 14K of Caden Raymond. 13th, the 92 of Keir Mills. 14th, the 33R of Ryder Hobbs. 15th, the 11R of Remington Meyer. 16th, the 35 of Stryker Fisher. 17th, the 27C of Blakely Crass. And rounding out the running order, the 777 of Cash Johnson. Macy to bring us the green here in the purple plate warm-up. Green flag flies. The 27 at Hanselman will get underneath the 1 of Nolan Stanley. Stanley fell out of the top 5. Stay in Neibel. Hanselman, Glaze, Schwinn is the top 5. Hanselman has company. Here comes Blake Glaze. Actually, a lot more than that happened. Leo Schwinn got together with the 27, and they go all the way back. Macy State and Caleb Neibel, the 1-2. Neibel tracking down the 4. Blake Glaze in the 151 and 3rd, all by him lonesome. The 105 of Crew Michael 4th. And Nolan Stanley has company in the 5th slot. There's Caden Raymond knocking on the door. Your race leader had a peek of the white nose. Caleb Neibel knocking on the door. The 20 of Levi Harriman stuck over in top of turn number 4. No caution. Caleb Neibel will pick off the race leader. Staten will slide back down in the 2nd. Macy Staten will pick Neibel back off down the back straightaway. Staten back to the lead. They got the 5 to go that time by. Neibel looking to the inside down the back straightaway. Staten will beat him to the corner. Another one down the straightaway on the front stretch. No dice. Crew Michael down to 3rd. He tracked down the 151 of Blake Glaze. Staten and Neibel going at it to war up for the lead. Here comes the 105 of Crew Michael. Neibel, Michael, Glaze. The top 4, white flag flies, the 1 to go. Crew Michael gets a good run on Caleb Neibel. Michael gonna try to get it. Macy Staten wins the purple plate warm-up. Macy Staten, Crew Michael, Caleb Neibel, Blake Glaze, Caden Raymond, the top 5. Congratulations to the now 2-time feature winner here tonight, the 4X of Macy Staten.
Once again, drivers, once you're done, please turn in your transponders.
Well, that was finally a good feature. I think we finally got one good feature. Well, I mean, most of the adult features have been pretty good. Okay, we got one good kids feature. Huh? Huh? I don't know what the delay here is. We should be ready for the clone medium, but we got go-karts in the grid. There's no engines. There's the engines. There it is.
Clone feature. Clone 350 rolling on the track. 21-8 of Dustin Heat. The 87 of Doug Spears. 25 of London Walton. 19 of Missy Bruce. 18 of Jacob Nibel. 61 of Tyler Cumsell. 40 of Henry Connor. And 5 of Cole Gilbert. 14 of Alex Garrett.
Here for the Clone medium feature. We have the 21H of Dustin Heath, the 87 of Doug Steerley, the 25 of Logan Walston, the 19 of Missy Boots, 18 in of Jacob Nibel, the 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse, the 40 of Bentley Connor, the F5 of Cole Howard, the 14 of Alex Guerin, the 8 of Cole Johnson, the 16X of Bryce Alexander, the 12X of Quentin Graham, the 86 of Shay Chavis, the 81 of Dan Marsden, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 21 of Riley Cunningham, the 07 of Matty Koontz, the 22 of John Diodi, the 2 of Chase Cottle, the 93 of Jackson Rexing, the 116 of Avery Franklin, the 202 of Hunter Adams, the 20, the 06 of Zach Kenizer, and the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Clone medium. Dustin Heath to bring us to green. Doug Steerley wasting little time looking at the inside. Steerley wants the race lead. Heath trying to get back down. He's going to get freight trained. There's a go-kart up and over the berm. And they're going to throw a caution as he rolled back onto the racetrack. All right, complete restart. We're gonna try that again. Heath, Steerley, Walston, Boots, Nibel. Honestly, I think Dustin Heath got a good break there. Let's see if Heath can actually hold off the freight train that is Steerley, Walston, Boots, and Nibel. They were all over his back bumper last time. We'll see what happens this time. Green flag flies. He's getting slid up the racetrack once again, Diamondback straightaway. Steerley. A lot of go-karts going around. They all stay going, we stay green. Doug Steerley out front. Dustin Heath in second. Got passed by Jacob Nibel. Nibel on the move. 18 in, working his way up. Dustin Heath will fall to fifth. Here comes the F5 of Cole Howard. Howard in third, working his way past Missy Boots. Steerley, Nibel, Heward. Boots, Heath, the top 5. Heath will slide out, actually. Here comes the 8 of Cole Johnson. Cole Heward up to second. He got around Nibel in 1 and 2. He wants all of it. He's going for the lead. Cole Heward is your new race leader. Cross flags, halfway home for the F5. Doug Steerley losing spots, back to the 4th position. Cole Heward, Jacob Nibel. Cole Johnson, caution flag, top of turn 2. Jacob Nibel, Doug Steerley, Cole Johnson, Missy Boots, the top 5. Cole Johnson now will take over the 3rd spot away from Doug Steerley. Big pile up over in 1 and 2. Standard intermission for the feature. Welcome back to our standard. Just chatting. What's going on? Any answers? Any questions I can answer? Because we got time. Looks like bigger than Little E. Yeah, it's way bigger than Little E. Like, way bigger than Little E. Peekaboo, I see you. Okay, that's weird. Didn't need to know that. Compared to most tracks in Ohio, this is big. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's like Waynesfield size. Is it smaller than Waynesfield? I think Waynesfield's more oval.
Circle.
Yeah, it's more oval.
I think it's just a little bit because how wide it's there, it makes it bigger. Like the straightaways are almost the same thing.
They go out though, like it's, huh?
We ain't got time for that.
We ain't got time for that. They're both about a fifth. Okay, they both state that they're about a fifth.
It's bigger than the Rumble.
It's bigger than the Rumble. Needs to be a 2-day show. No, because then we would be here to 3 a.m. 2 nights, and I don't want to be here 2 nights to 3 a.m.
Hey, it is a 2-day show.
It is.
We just use all of it. We just use all of it.
For the Midwest, this is a big track. Okay, for the Midwest, sure, if you want to say that. 2-day show in Indiana is dead. Welcome to a 2-day show.
We started started practice at 11 a.m.
It was earlier than that. It was like 10:30.
They were supposed to start at 10 and started at 11.
We started in the AM yesterday, and it's the AM today, so.
Boom, 2-day show.
Hey, announcer, what are your thoughts on Quentin Graham Jr. winning the big one? I think it could happen. I saw it happen in June, so. Lily was badass, I agree. Oh, she kept saying peekaboo. Oh. Yeah, I think she's like 8. I don't know. She also has like a little one with her. Little E is dead. Yeah, that's facts. Five hours is a little bit of a trek. I agree. All right, I think we're back racing, which is like something that I couldn't have said for like the last 10 minutes. Hey, we're halfway done. We have 11 out of 20. We just needed our like standard intermission. It was like necessary. So we had the F5 of Cole Heward. The 18 in of Jacob Neibel. The 8 of Cole Johnson. The 87 of Doug Steerley. The 19 of Missy Boots. That's the top 5. Back to green flag racing. Top 7 all nose to tail. Everybody else is kind of falling back. About a full car length. Neibel was looking to the inside of Heward. He didn't want to roll the dice. Steerley now on the outside looking in. He's falling fast. Outside of the top 10. Was sitting 4th. Now he's way back. Moved to 2 of Chase Caudle in. New race leader, Jacob Neibel. Cole Heward did a really good job sliding back into the 2nd spot. Heward, it's a 3-car battle for 1st. Here comes the 2 of Caudle. Bentley Connor. Left rear hooks the 2 of Caudle. Spins him out in front of the entire field. And, well, carnage happened after that. Nibel out front, Howard in second, Cole Johnson in third. What they do after that, not my decision. All right, looks like everything's good and kosher. Nibel, Howard, Johnson, Boots, Caudle. I'm sorry, Caudle, Bentley. More carnage. They're 4 wide down the back straightaway. It's gonna get bad going into turn 3. They'll hang it out. Nibel has company. Here comes F5 of Cole Howard. Cole Johnson will go with him. Howard to the lead. Johnson to second. Nibel to third. Bentley Connor to fourth. Missy Boots back into the top 5 and 5th. Two to go. Cole Howard, Cole Johnson, the battle of the Coles. 1 to go. And a turn 4, Clone Medium belongs to Cole Howard. Cole Johnson second, Jacob Nibel third, Bentley Connor fourth, Missy Boots fifth. Congratulations once again to your Clone Medium Midwest Racing Champions 2026 winner, the F5 of Cole Howard.
Sumos into the track at the 115 is Justin Pickelsheimer. The 91S of Blake Naylor. The 92 of Cassie Miller. 116 of Justin Lynch. The 21X of Nathan Sykes. The 14T of Jerry Townsend. The 42 of Darren Brooks. The 41 of Kelly Craddock. The 34X of Noah Dunlap. The 0 of Justin Hart.
Opinions on the Southeast guys coming into the Midwest. I love it. Bring the competition. Bring them. Come on. Makes for way more interesting racing when everybody's good. On the track now, we'll have Clone Sumo. On the pole, the 115 of Justin Picklesimmer. Starting second, the 91S of Blake Naylor. Third, the 92 of Casey Miller. Fourth, the 116 of Justin Lynch. Fifth, the 21X of Nathan Sipes. Sixth, the 14T of Jerry Townsend. Seventh, the 42 of Darren Brooks. Eighth, the 41 of Kelly Craddock. Ninth, the 34X of Noah Dunlap. 10th, the 0 of Justin Hart. The 118 of Seth Wilkinson. The 51X of Dalton Davis. The 21 of Jaden Smith. The 7-star of Jeffrey Hamilton. 69 of Donut Miller. 34 Rob Bowers. 2E of Eric Riley. The 008 of Dylan Cook, the 220 of Sean Lynn, the 54 of Chris Nance, 59 of Austin Sansom, 91 of Isaac Emily, 18 of Ryan Davies, 470 of Kyle Thayer. Picklesimmer still up in the front of the pack here in the Clone Sumo. Justin Lynch second, Blake Naylor third, Nathan Sipes fourth, Casey Miller fifth. Picklesimmer has company, moving back to third. Justin Lynch to the lead. Blake Naylor to the inside. Naylor will pick up the race lead away from Lynch. Picklesimmer's got more company. He'll move to the fifth slot. Casey Miller third, Nathan Sipes now fifth. Halfway home, 8 down, 7 to go. Picklesimmer will drop out of the top 5. The 21 of Sipes and the 41 of Craddock go by. Kelly Craddock leading the inside of Sipes. Sipes will slide out of the way. He'll fall back to the fifth spot. Darren Brooks now into the top 5 in the 42s. He gets by the 21X of Nathan Sipes. For the 91S of Blake Naylor. Blake Naylor wins the Clone Sumo. Justin Lynch, Casey Miller, Kelly Craddock, Darren Brooks. Congratulations to the 91S, your Midwest Racing Champions 2026 Clone Sumo feature winner, Blake Naylor. Next up will be the small block open, and before they fire in their engines, I'm just going to go ahead and run down their lineup because ain't no way I'm talking over them. On the pole for the small block open, we'll have the 202 of Hunter Adams. Starting second will be the 15I of Ian Keeling. Third, the 19 of Cody Lawrence. Fourth, the 0 of Troy Hart. Fifth, the 30 RJ Coronet. Sixth, the 23 of Aaron Shoemaker. Seventh, the 2C of Caleb Brosemley. Eighth, the 20 RS of Buddy Jackson. Ninth, the 98 of Jansen Ward. 10th, the 11 of Damon Woodbury. 11th, the 11A of Avery Hammond. 12th, the 722 of Brian Rowe. 13th, the 77 of Justin Miller. 14th, the 33M of Christopher Plank. 15th, the 21 of Brandon Canvanall. The 15th, the 21 of Brandon Canvanall. Sorry, Brandon. 16th, the 6 of Stephen Mershon. 17th, the 309 of Nick Foley. And rounding up the running order in the 18th spot, the 005 of Alex Greeno. Cavanaugh. Yo, Smo, thank you. Brandon Cavanaugh. I had trouble, bro. I'm sorry. Congratulations to Small Block Open feature winner, the 202 of Hunter Adams. Second was the 2C of Caleb Bracemley. Third was the 0 Troy Hart. Fourth, the 19 of Cody Lawrence. Fifth, the 98 of Jansen Ward. Congratulations once again to the 202 of Hunter Adams. Very dominant performance there from the Small Block Open. And now we go from the loudest group in the bunch to the quietest. It's the TK3 Predator class. On the pole here for the TK3 Predator class. Well, starting on the pole, we have the 25 of Steve Phelps. Second, we have the 26R of Matthew Rogers. Third, the 13T of Trevor Mattingly. Fourth, the 520 of Troy Cowan. Fifth, the 42 of Mackie B. Pankey. Sixth, the 13 of Daniel Wallstead. Seventh, the 71 of Jeremy Cowan. Eighth, the 20P of John Providenti. Ninth, the 777 of Chris Lewis. 10th, the 3 of Troy Knorr. 11th, the 52 of Dylan Cowan. 12th, the 1 of Jackson Anderson. And rounding out the field, the 80 of Mike Brown. Green flag flies. Matthew Rogers wasted little time getting out to the race lead, picking off 2 drivers to put himself in on the point. The 25 of Steve Phelps and the 13T of Trevor Mattingly sitting in 3rd and 4th respectively. Well, 2nd and 3rd respectively. 4th is the 42 of Mackie B. Pankey. 5th is the 13 of Dan Wallstead. Phelps looks like he's tracking down the race leader, Matthew Rogers. Lap traffic of the 777 of Chris Lewis. May have played a bit of a role there. Got the 26 a bit of a distance, bit of extra distance. Mattingly was fed up with the 777 and just like ran him off the racetrack. However, he did lose a spot for it. Pankey moving up right to the 3rd spot. Rogers, Phelps, Pankey, Mattingly, Wallstead still the top 5. Of the few more drivers on the track, we have Troy Knorr, John Providenti, and Jeremy Cowan still left on the track. Rogers has opened up a pretty comfortable cushion as he comes out of turn number 4. The 26R of Matthew Rogers wins the TK3 Predator.
your time. You should be in station.
The 25 of Steve Phelps, second. The 42 of Maccabee Pankey, third. The 13T of Trevor Mattingly, fourth. The 13 of Dan Wallstead, fifth. The 3 of Troy North, sixth. The 20P of John Providenti, seventh. And rounding up the running order, the 71 of Jeremy Cowan. Congratulations to the TK3 Predator class winner, the 26R of Matthew Rogers. Next up will be Clone 390.
All right, one of the TK3 Predators, the 28R of Matthew Rogers, 25 of Steve Phelps, 42 of McKay Pankey, 13T of Trevor Mattingly, and the 13 of Dan Wallstone rounds out the top 5.
Hey, chat, we're going on a trip. Jamie wants to do something special. What's up?
That's your YouTuber.
You're on YouTube.
That is the live stream. Say hi, Mom.
What type of other YouTube videos?
Racing videos.
Kart racing.
I actually have some bowling videos on there too.
Do you have any video game videos?
Say hi to the audience.
Well, you should probably play some videos.
Let's go down there.
I could do that. I could do that.
What's your channel called?
A la carte.
Okay. You should make a brand new game.
I should make a gaming channel according to him. Who would watch?
That's up to you. I don't know how well this flag stand is.
Coming up.
How are you?
Nat, Ariana's going to come up to me and help her out.
Okay. We don't want to start them early. I'll show you. We're still waiting for him. They're not ready yet. He gets bad. Slow folks.
Sorry I made you guys wait this long.
All right, while we're waiting on the lineup over there, we do have a quick little presentation down here, so I'm going to hand the mic over to Mr. Jamie Wheeler.
Yeah, this next class, the Pro Clone 390, this is called the John Limbacher Memorial. John was a racer up in, I know him, or I met him up at State Line up at Eden, Ohio. And a friend of mine reached out to me and said that, you know, maybe, I know little John has been going to Memorial for him in the past, and Gary asked me if I would help John, and I said, sure. So we reached out to him and hit it off really good a year ago. So I just wanted to do something very special for the family, for the John Limbacher family and everything. I know they've meant a lot to racing, kart racing and everything. We got him just a little token of appreciation for the family.
Oh, thank you very much, Kayla.
Thank you, everybody. So hang on just a second. I want John to talk for just a minute while we're waiting on the carts. I'm gonna pass the mic over to John. We gave him a nice glass plaque. It says Midwest Race Champions on it, and presented to the Limbacher family. I'm gonna pass the mic to John now.
Well, here I go. I'll start by thanking everyone here, especially Jamie. I mean, this has been a few months in the works, and it went very smooth. As I stand here and I look at this racetrack, growing up racing, like he said, at State Line, this is what every driver dreams of right here. And then I'm sitting on top of these grandstands, and I look out and I see all of these trailers out here. You don't see this every day in any type of racing. This right here takes coordination, it takes hard work, and it takes people that love racing. And to all those kids out there with their dad, grandpa, mom, anybody, soak up the moment, have fun. This is racing, we're a family, and everyone, let's just have an awesome night. I couldn't be more thankful. Thank you to the Limbacher family. Thank you.
Thank you.
As you can tell, the flag stand got a little full here. We've got a couple, starters here. We'll have them wave the green flag. All right, Clone 390 drivers, you need to be making your way out to the track. It is feature time.
Oh, he was coming to you 5 times today. It was great. He's back next year, though.
Heck yeah.
Because I seen your video.
For sure. All right, we're going back up there so we can watch. That was pretty cool, chat. Kids are gonna drop the green. So, we're going back up here.
Oh, that's the RWYB.
Alright, we're back, chat, for the Clone 390. I have no idea what the lineup is. Race monitor's broken. But the Limbacher kids got the other green flag, so that was cool. I know Cole Johnson's on the pole, and he's leading the race. Cotto second. Cotto now makes a move. Cotto to the front. With a 19 of Missy Boots in the second spot. And she also takes out over the 8 of Cole Johnson. With a 116 of Avery Franklin in fourth. 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse in the 5th spot. The 12X of Quentin Graham sitting on the outside of the top 5 in the 6th. The 2 of Chase Caudill up front. The 19 of Missy Boots sitting second. The 8 of Cole Johnson third. The 116 of Avery Franklin fourth. The 607 of Josh Coffey fifth. The 12X of Quentin Graham in sixth. 87 of Doug Steerley, 7th. The 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse in 8th. 86 of Shay Chavis, 9th. The 112 of Chase Keister, 10th. The 70 of Kyle Aldridge in 11th. The 44 of Rob Sanders, 12th. 13th, we had a 6 of Zach Kanizer. 14th to 42 of Philip Schneider. Then we had the 5, the F5 of Cole Hoover. The 16 16 of Trey Porter. The 22 607, 25, 93, 23, 40, 28, 86. Cole Johnson leading the inside. He'll pick up the second spot away from the 19 of Missy Boots. Avery Franklin falling back and falling fast outside of the top 5. Caudill, Johnson, Booth, Josh Coffey. The 4th, Steerley back to 5th. Caudill holding off the 8 of Cole Johnson. Missy Boots 3rd. Johnson now looking at the inside of Caudle. Side by side, new race leader, the 8 of Cole Johnson. Here comes Missy Boots. About a half a car length off of the 2 machine in second. Quentin Graham now into the 3rd spot. Cole Johnson, Chase Caudle, Quentin Graham, Missy Boots, Doug Steerley, the top 5, and they're all shrinking up. This might get close here towards the end. Quentin Graham out of the inside of Caudle. Graham to second. Quentin Graham all over the back bumper, going for the lead. Quentin Graham in the 12X has the race lead here in the John Lindbach Memorial. Quentin Graham, Cole Johnson, Chase Caudle, Missy Boots, Doug Steerley. Here comes Shay Chavis. 6 carts all in a line. White flag flies, 1 to go. Quentin Graham, the 12X has 1. He's got 2. Wins on the night. And he wins the Clone 390 John Limbacher Memorial. Congratulations to the 12X of Quentin Graham. Now we're down to our last 4 events. We have the Pro Green.
Dixie. 2 is Cam Crawford. 10 of Mason Sharp. G1 of Grayson Prater, the 1M of Weston Dunbar.
On the pole, we have the 86 of Sawyer Chavis, the 14 of Travis Shoemaker, the 17M of Logan Minter, the 04 of Nash Studer, the 19 of Brantley Dixon, the 2 of Cam Crawford, the 10 of Mason Sharts, the G1 of Grayson Prater, the 1M of Weston Thunberg, the 27 of Jace Ridley, the 0 of Nash Delheimer, the 1 of Levi Mitchell, the 220 of Liam Lind, the 3 of Easton Daddio, the 15 of Clara Layton, the 71T of Tanner Hicks, the 22 of Hagen Green.
15 last 15 minutes. Run what you run, you need to be in safety. Pro Purple, you need to be in safety as well. Pro 375, be making your final preparations.
Travis Shoemaker stalls out. Motor quits on him, so we'll re-rack, restack. Travis Shoemaker, Logan Minter, Nash Studer, Brantley Dixon, Cam Crawford, the top 5. Mason Sharts, Grayson Prater, Weston Thunberg, Jace Ridley, Nash Delheimer, top 10. Levi Mitchell, Liam Lind, Easton Daddio, Clara Layton, Tanner Hicks, Hagen Green. Complete restart. How are we not in our order? Oh yeah, race savers would for sure fix this. I mean, honestly, we shouldn't need to be in the honorary intermission already. Should just be restack. Oh, I don't announce small block open or run with your brung because it's fruitless because you wouldn't hear me. Minter to bring us to the green. We're 3 wide for second. We're 4 wide in the middle of the pack. And the best part of all, we stay green because they stay straight. The 17M of Logan Minter got a really, really good benefit out of that. He's way far ahead. The 2 of Cam Crawford looking to track him down. 27 of Jace Ridley slides up the racetrack in the 3rd spot. He's sliding back. He'll fall back into the 5th spot. Nash Delheimer, Weston Thunberg, side by side. The 3 of Easton Daddio will go around on the French straightaway, bringing up the caution.
Roll 375, you making your final preparation. Also, drivers, once you're done, please turn in.
Logan Minter, Cam Crawford, Jace Ridley, Weston Thunberg, Nash Delheimer, the top 5. One go-kart up over the hill. We'll stay green. They're going straight, and the 27 is not going straight. Jace Ridley not having a good time in the one. I have no idea which one. Oh, Levi Mitchell was dragging something. I don't know. You can see the skid marks on the track, all the way from the middle of turn 3 and 4 to the middle of turn 1 and 2. Why do I never read your comments? Because you never ask me any good questions. Now there's some good banking in it. There's a lot of banking in it now. This is a good track. Youngbloods have taken up 5.5 minutes. We've gotten 2 laps in. We're doing good. Better place. Is it a better pace than earlier? I think it was a better pace than earlier. Sounds about right. I don't know. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Better pace than earlier. However, earlier, we didn't have to reset them on a complete restart. So, you give you a take.
All right, 2 down.
Logan Minter, Cam Crawford, Jace Ridley, Weston Thunberg, Nash Delheimer, Levi Mitchell, Mason Schartz, Liam Lind, Easton Daddio, Brantley Dixon, Tanner Hicks, Hagen Green, Nash Studer. The drivers on the track, green flag flies. Cam Crawford looking to make a move on the race leader. Crawford has the lead. Minter, crossover move down the front straightaway. Crawford now on the high line. He's got nowhere to go. Crawford will slide back down in 4th. Weston Thunberg now wants the race lead. Nash Delheimer now wants the race lead. Coming up on live traffic. Delheimer has more company. Delheimer has the lead, but Mason Schartz and Logan Minter right there behind him. Cam Crawford 4th, Hagen Green 5th. Well, Hagen Green isn't in 5th very long. Nash Studer will take over the 5th spot. Logan Minter back to 2nd, as Schartz will fall back to 3rd. Crawford now into the 3rd spot as Nash Studer goes around into the infield. Nash Delheimer has company. Now here comes the 17M of Jake Logan Minter. Here also comes the 2 of Cam Crawford. Minter to the lead. Not that time by, but he'll get him in 1. Logan Minter in the lead. Cam Crawford will also rocket ship by the 0. 2 to go. White flag flies for Logan Minter. Cam Crawford trying his best to track him down. Crawford like a rocket ship down the back straightaway. They're going into 3. Crawford in the inside. Logan Minter wins. 0.05 is the distance. Logan Minter, Cam Crawford, Nash Delheimer, Hagen Green, Mason Schartz. I'm sorry that my voice gave out right there, but that got exciting. And my voice is shot.
Pro Purple, you need to be in safety. Pro Purple, final call.
Run what you brung. There will be no commentary. Here's the lineup. The 05 of Logan Wright. The 2C of Caleb Brosimley. The 647 of Braden Taylor. The 0 Juan Greeno. The 74 of RT Lowe. The 99 of Colby King. 33M of Christopher Plank. The 21 of Brandon Carnval. Cannavale. Sorry. Kavanaugh. I am so sorry. Brandon, I owe you like a drink or something. I cannot say your name. Brandon Cannavale and Canval. Kavanaugh. I'm done trying. In 9th, we have the 316 of Hunter McDonald. 10th, we have the X of Aaron Day. 11th, the 309 of Nick Foley. 12th to 11 of Avery Hammond, and rounding up the field, the 91 of Isaac Emily. Congratulations to the winner of the Run What You Brung feature event, the 2C of Kayla Barosumley.
Stacy Pro Purple, it is time.
The 05 of Logan Wright was second. The 647 of Braden Taylor third. The 11A of Avery Hammond fourth.
1500 in a race suit.
And those were the only four that finished all 15 laps of the race. The X of Aaron Day fifth. The 74 of RT Lowe sixth. The 99 of Colby King seventh. The 21 of Brandon Cavanaugh in eighth. The 309 of Nick Foley ninth. The 10th, the 33 Emma Christopher Blank. In 11th, the 316 of Hunter McDonald. 12th, the 0 of Juan Greeno. Our penultimate feature event, the Pro Purple feature event. On the pole, we have the 14K of Caden Raymond. Starting second, the 151 of Blake Glaze. Third, the 105 of Crew Michael. Starting fourth, the 32E of Ethan Fry. Fifth, the 27 of Chasen Amselman. Sixth, the 68 of Leo Schwinn. The B10 of Bentley Turner, 11R of Remington Meyer, 9H of John Hensley, the G21 of Braden Gressman, 18N of Caleb Nibel, 27C of Blakely Crass, the 9X of Jackson Kilpatrick, the 1 of Nolan Stanley, the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 92 of Keir Mills, the 20 of Levi Harridan. Crew Michael out to the early lead after 2 laps. Caden Raymond in second, Ethan Fry third. Leo Schwinn fourth, Blake Glaze fifth. Caden Raymond the third, Handsome in the fourth, Glaze the fifth. Blake Glaze falls off the racetrack down the back straightaway. Crew Michael, Ethan Fry, Caden Raymond, the top 3. Smoke coming out of the back of the 20 machine. I'm sorry, that's the 68 of Leo Schwinn. Got a body panel rub on the tire. Crew Michael out front, Ethan Fry second, Caden Raymond third, Hanselman fourth, Bentley Turner fifth, John Hensley sixth. Remington Meyer in the 11th, 7th. The 777 of Cash Johnson, 8th. I'm sorry, the 9 of Hensley is up to the top 10. Okay, they're gonna fix this because apparently it's wrong. All right, lights are out. We're going green this time, bud. 5 laps are in the books here in our penultimate event, the Pro Purple. Crew Michael, Ethan Fry, Caden Raymond, Hanselman, Hensley. I'm sorry, it's not Hanselman, that's Bentley Turner, then Hensley for the top 5. Some shuffling going on mid-pack will lead to a bunch of backwards go-karts over in top of turn 2. Caution flag waves. All right, back to green flag racing here in the Pro Purple. We're 3 wide for the race lead down the back straightaway. What a way to get back into this one. Caden Raymond will come out the benefactor. There's still 3 wide down the back straightaway. I don't understand how we're 4 wide. All right, we're done with the shenanigans, I guess. It only took Ethan Fry spinning out on the very, very top side for them to all come to their senses. Caden Raymond out front. John Hensley second. Bentley Turner third. Blakely Crass fourth. Cash Johnson fifth. Cash looking at the inside of Blakely Crass. Cash Johnson the fourth. Drew Michael, the old race leader, now back into the 10th spot, fighting his way back through the field. Caden Raymond with a comfortable gap as we see 5 to go. Cash Johnson looking to the inside of Bentley Turner. Turner will fall back to 4th. Johnson to 3rd. Blakely Crass and Nolan Stanley going at it. Stanley will take the 5th slot. Raymond is comfortable gap. Closing fast. Here comes the 9 of Hensley. And the 777 of Cash Johnson. 1 lap to go. Caden Raymond will win. Hensley second. Johnson third. Turner fourth. Stanley 5th. Congratulations to your Pro Purple feature winner, the 14K of Caden Raymond. John Hensley 2nd, Cash Johnson 3rd, Bentley Turner 4th, Nolan Stanley 5th, Blakely Crass 6th, Crew Michael 7th, Chasen Hanselman 8th, Kier Mills 9th, and Levi Harrivan rounding out the top 10. Hey, chat. It's only 1:30 and we're on our final race. But they're not even like close to like setting those go-karts down, so I don't know. Oh, I'm seeing some go-karts. I'm also seeing some go-karts run from the pit area, so definitely still got more rushing in.
175, about to roll out on the racetrack. Be a 40-lap feature. Set of tires, new race suit, and 5,000 to the winner. Sitting on the pole, the 87 of Doug Steerley, the 2 of Chase Cottle.
On the pole, we have the 87 of Doug Steerley. Second, the 2 of Chase Cottle. Third, the 86 of Shay Chavis. Fourth, the 12X of Quentin Graham. Fifth, the 61 of Tyler Cuxhouse. Sixth, the 116 of Avery Franklin. Seventh, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Eighth, the F5 of Cole Heward. Ninth, the 18 in of Jacob Neibel. 10th, the 8 of Cole Johnson. 11th, the 505 BL of Cody Jaggers. 12th, the 19 of Missy Boots. 13th, the 112 of Chase Keister. 14th, the 6 of Zach Kanizer. 15th, the 534X of Coltrane Palmer. 16th, the 14 of Alex Guerin. 17th, the 16X of Bryce Alexander. 18th, the 21H of Dustin Heath. 19th, the 81 of Dan Marsden. 20th, the 42 of Philip Schneider. 21st, the 5 of Mike Dickerson. 22nd, the 9X of Ian Keeling. 23rd, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. And rounding out the running order in the 24th spot, the 3X of Latham Joyner.
Set of tires and a new race suit to the winner.
Come on, chat. Type who you got winning this one. Jackson Kilpatrick in the last one. Kilpatrick ran 11th. Chat, who you got winning? Announcer, you think Quentin Graham got it? I'm gonna be real, yeah, I think Quentin Graham got it. But anything is possible. There's been all kinds of fast race cars here today. Really hard to bet against Quentin since he won 3 in June and has won 2 already tonight. So Cole Hoover's a good pick. Go through the lineup again. All right. Doug Steerley, Chase Cottle, Shay Chavis, Quentin Graham, Tyler Cuxhouse, Avery Franklin, Kyle Aldridge, Cole Heward, Jacob Neibel, Cole Johnson, Cody Jaggers, Missy Boots, Chase Keister, Zach Kanizer, Coltrane Palmer, Alex Guerin, Bryce Alexander, Dustin Heath, Dan Marsden, Philip Schneider, Mike Dickerson, Ian Keeling, Damon Gilbert, Latham Joyner. Green flag flies for Doug Steerley and the rest of 375. Steerley on the high side. Cottle has picked him off. Chavis going under Cottle. Chavis to the lead. Chavis up front, Cottle second, Quentin Graham third, battle for fourth. Tyler Cox Cuxhouse second. In fourth, Kyle Aldridge fifth. Cole Hoover sixth. Doug Steerley seventh. Caudle will go around. Over in two. No, done the caution. To move the 12X of Quentin Graham to second. Cuxhouse to third. Aldridge to fourth. Hoover now into the top five. Those who said Quentin Graham, he's sitting number two. Those who said Cole Hoover, he's sitting number five. But Shay Chavis is going to bring us back to the green, sitting on the point. Cuxhouse looking at the inside. He'll take over the third spot. Away from Kyle Aldridge. Cole Hoover and Doug Steerley will benefit into the top five. Cole Hoover looking at the inside of Cuxhouse. Cuxhouse has more company. They're three wide for fourth. Cuxhouse will hold the fourth spot. Kyle Aldridge will take over fifth. Chavis, Graham, Hoover, Cuxhouse, Aldridge, the top five. Oh, Cole Johnson now into the fifth slot. Cole Johnson looking at the inside of Cuxhouse. They're side by side for fourth. Avery Franklin now is flirting with the five. He'll take over the five spot. Big group of cars, 4 through 10. Shay Chavis out front in the 86. Quentin Graham in the 12X in second. The F5 of Cole Hoover sitting in third. Franklin into fourth. Missy Boots into fifth. Cole Johnson will take over the fifth spot once again. They're back and forth, Boots and Johnson. Here comes more company. Doug Steerley and Jacob Nibel. Chavis is building a lead. He's faster lap over lap than the 12 or the 5. halfway home. Here comes Chavis up on lap traffic. Chavis is now 1/2 a lap ahead of everyone except for the top 5. Quentin Graham is picking up speed, reeling in Chavis. 10th by 10th, lap by lap. Laps to go for Shay Chavis in the 86 machine. Just gotta hold it steady, he's got a cushion. 1 to go. Shay Chavis wins the Clone 375. Quentin Graham second, Cole Hoover third, Avery Franklin fourth, Missy Boots fifth, Jacob Nibel sixth, Doug Steerley seventh, Chase Keister eighth, Cole Johnson ninth, and Tyler Cuxhouse rounds out the top 10. Congratulations to the 86 of Shay Chavis for picking up the win here at the Pro Heavy 375. That'll do it for our coverage here tonight. 145 isn't too bad for a Midwest Racing Champions. We've been here much later. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with us here on A La Carte Racing. One more thing so I can pay the bills right before you head out. I would appreciate it if you help me thank my sponsors: M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, Cart Vision TV, FHS Oil, and the Midwest Race of Champions. That'll do it for our coverage for the Midwest Race of Champions in 2026. You have been watching A La Carte. And until next time, stay safe and stay fast. We're here with Quentin Graham, the 12, who dominated today. How many feature wins did you get today?
We have three feature wins today.
3 feature wins.
Yep.
Man, they weren't close.
First one was a little close. He was 2 car lengths behind me. The other 2, that was pretty comfortable.
All right, well, take me through the day and how it went for you.
Dropped out of the trailer, fast in practice, fast in qualifying, and features were fast as well. It just everything was perfect today. I will say that. Yeah.
Racing doesn't get those many days like that.
No, this is probably one of the best days I've ever had. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Is there anybody you'd like to thank for the success?
Yeah. KKP, Keister Karting Products, John Keister. That's who I race for. He's the car owner, and I mean he does a lot of work. He puts in a lot of time. He's at the shop every day, so I'm really thankful for him. Like the only reason I'm racing, I mean, he takes me to the racetrack, literally. So I'm ecstatic that he brings me racing. And then Performance Manufacturing, Slack Carts, P&P Speed Shop, Burris Tires. Yeah, they do great.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
The combination, you can't beat it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially when you're
the big
up
3.
front.
I call it the big 3.
Yeah, cool. Especially when you're up front, you know.
Yeah, no, she does ride good up front.
Yeah, she does. Yes, she does. Congratulations,
Thank you.
and hopefully you continue success.
I want to come back here in July, and I'd like a Midwest Race of Champions feature win. That's the one I want.
There you go. Set goals high.
Yep.